I barely even went live. What happened? Yo, what up, bro? What up, X? I don't know why I think that sounds so dope. You know what I mean? What's up, Soulless? Um, it sounds dope in some areas, but then it's the I don't want one to overpower the other, you know what I mean? But I also like this part right here. Hey. Let me stop this real quick. Well, I mean, I'm still flipping through, you know, what would sound great. Sounds great, right? Like it sounds good, but usually I'll throw those in the background. Let me see. What can we do? Type shit, right? He said, for starters, you could play my beat. Let's see. All right, bet. Let's go back over here. Bam. I haven't gotten it yet. What? You said you sent me something. Ah, there it is. I see it. Right when I said that. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is that four seam. Yeah, I heard this one. No, yeah, this one I heard already. I heard four seam. I haven't heard two seam. All right, 1 sec. He said, all right, 1 sec. All right, bet. Yeah, right there, it sounds great. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, right? Type shit. But I want to get something in there that's gonna complement that. You know, theme. Let's hear two seam. Let's see what this is all about, man. All right, Tico. version. What up, Skull Fresh? Say what it do, baby. What it do is Paul Wall, I'm the people's champ. Same shit, right? Texas as well, bro. What up? Colleen?
What up?
San Antonio. What you got
I lived in
going on?
Killeen for a little bit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I lived in the Temple Belton area, which is like 30 minutes outside of Killeen.
Hell yeah. Temple? Yeah, I heard of Temple.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, that beat I was fucking with, that's actually Rec Beats beat, you know? So I'm trying to add a little bit of sauce to it, you know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah. What you plan on adding to it?
I'm not sure. That little part, you know what I'm saying? Little things like, let me see. Like I said, I had this right here that I was throwing in there. Not much, you know, just a little some. But this part right here.
Oh, that's hard.
You know what I mean? Like just a little bit of something changes everything, you know? But yeah, I gotta fuck with it. He said, so can I send a track I've done and tracks I've produced for other artists? Yeah, that's perfect. Fine. What's up, Lee Marie? What you got going on, babe?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's up?
I'm here at work.
I just got off work.
Oh, good for you. I'm still here waiting.
She's got like 30 minutes before she leaves.
That's good. You only got 30 minutes left. It'll go by quick.
Yeah, I know. I was like, let me just get on here so time can go by a little bit faster.
There you go.
What up, Preem? What you got going on? I see you in the you popped up in there. What up,
In the beard?
Yeah. So yeah, you could send your track. I got yours as well. Yeah, I appreciate the follow session. I got you on that follow right now. Give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, I did get yours, Tico. I do believe I got yours. Let me double check. Let me double check. Hey, yeah, right. I'll be coming up with little courses here and there. Hey, yeah, I got yours, Tico. It's coast to coast. And then session, yeah, you could send it in if as long as it's not nothing that's like copyrighted, you know, in the sense of it's a major artist sample or and/or type, you know, beat. But yeah, I don't mind you sending it in. So how was your day? Hectic? Both of y'all?
Yeah. Our whole restaurant is without water right now.
Oh hell.
Yeah, so we've been boiling water in our bean kettle. We've been boiling ice.
Damn.
Just to create water so we can wash our dishes properly, and yeah, we had no business all fucking day, and Sundays are our busier days.
Yeah. What up, Skull?
What else, Go Fresh?
What's up, man? What's up? Hey, man, funny story.
Uh-huh.
I had this TikTok reviewer tell me I'm using Chat GPT. I was like,
I
you
love it. Dude, that's a compliment right there.
Yeah,
especially if you're a real ass artist. That is a compliment.
And this dude, because I was like, this is why I said, look, you get on here. This some I ain't gonna name them because some people do good, like what y'all do, and some people are just out to make money. But I had to tell him to do. You ain't no platinum selling artist. You don't work in a major recording studio. You're just a dude that's on TikTok. But then why do people have to pay for you to listen to their songs if you're trying to help them?
Yeah.
But then you want to turn around and say, I'm an AI artist?
Hey, check it out.
Like, dude, I graduated 1% top of my class. I know how to do this shit for real.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Y'all gonna have it. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah,
like,
now
wow.
what you know what you could tell them to do is there's a website. You tell them to go to this website and they'll tell them exactly how much percentage of a track that it might think that it's an AI. You know what I'm saying? And if it's a lesser percentage, you know what I'm saying? Well, then of course it'll tell you AI generated. It'll tell you human something, and then it has like 3 different categories that it runs. Like it calculates the percentage of the AI. You know what I mean?
Right. I already know, man.
I had someone in Block Party's chat.
I just know how to do it. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, I could hear it. I could hear that your scratches are authentic. I could hear everything about your music is authentic.
It was just funny, man. I was like, wow, okay, whatever you say.
It's typical for people that don't want to pay to say some stupid shit like that. Anyway.
No. He was the reviewer. Is the thing. He not Sko. Sko submitted his track, and he was getting it reviewed, and the guy turned around and said, "This has to be AI generated or something." You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And he was like, "Nah, bro, I've been doing this for years." And Sko was saying that he's already told us, you know, all his credentials and shit.
Yeah.
So he's legitimate. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can go on my page and see my degree I done posted. And it says summa cum laude. That means you're the top 1% of your class. That means, dude, you put in hours for this. Because my classroom was a full-fledged music studio. That's where my whole class took place.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had someone in Block Party's chat tell me that one of my beats was ripped straight from YouTube.
Oh man.
No, he was one of them. Block Party. He was like, oh man, that's AI all the way. I'm like, dude, what major artist had you produced? I'll wait.
Yeah. Did you ever get an answer?
No, because they supposed to be such music producers and mixing engineers. Who have you worked with? Nobody.
Yeah. Now Block is cool, but I mean, you see, that's what the problem is, bro. Is that the game's been watered down so fucking heavily with AI that it becomes that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody just resorts to, if it's an outstanding track, they're gonna say, oh, this has to be AI generated.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
it's spreading like an damn plague.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is, man. But you know, I don't care, man, because I already got sync deals. So hey, I guess it's working.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, and Rec, I got a melody that I'm trying to come up with for our collab.
Yeah.
No, Rec Beats. Me and him are actually going to be working on a project.
I think with AI, it just boosts you guys up a little bit more because y'all get to actually like come up with something better all the time. AI, like it loses its, you know, its, I guess its value for most people because a lot of people are just using it too much.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be hearing that anymore.
Yeah, I get it, but then sometimes what I would say to some of those people, you know, because like you know, Rec, like we talked about, AI has its own place. You know what I'm saying? It has its own place.
Or at least it should, right? Like.
Yeah,
it should.
It's just another tool in the toolbox for like people who are poets that can't sing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But to keep on saying every time you hear something that's mixed good, oh, that's AI, that's AI. Dude, do you know how much work somebody to put into something? So it's going to sound good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But then, like, I'm like, okay, whatever you do. But my thing is, music is universal. I don't care where it comes from.
Right.
A 10-year-old girl can sing a hell of a song, and I'm going to stand up and clap.
It's like I was talking about it to somebody else. I was saying I don't care. Like it's not, it don't bug me. You know what I'm saying? Like it really don't bug me if you fuck with AI, right? Like or you make tracks with AI. My thing is once it gets into my hands, you know what I'm saying? Like that's then I'm you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
do what I'm gonna do with it. You know I don't care what anybody else does out there in the world. You know it's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that as long as I don't beat myself up over like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Right,
taking the easy route of doing things. I mean I don't have that problem, so I should be able to. You get what I'm
right,
saying? Right?
right,
If I have everything in front of me to make music, what am I gonna catch myself fucking with AI for? You know?
right, right. I mean, I've seen people use the chat to write turntables. I'm like, you got to be kidding. But
So people are using AI for like video creating creations and music also.
Yeah,
yeah, like
yeah.
Sora is one of the biggest AI video. You can just put anything in Sora, and it would just generate something. Sometimes it's funny as hell. I'm like, wow. But,
Yeah.
but you know what? I
I
put it to
don't
you
mind
like
it
this.
when people. I'm saying I don't mind when people use it for like comedy and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of funny ass AI videos out there.
Yeah.
It is.
But if you're using it to replace music, then you ain't got no soul.
Yeah.
No, it's like I was saying, bro. This is how I look at it, right?
Right.
We all created this like everybody created this review thing, you know, so that way we could review people's music and tell them what they need to do and things that we could help them out with, right?
Yeah.
And it's like you have some people that actually can, you know, uh that it's beneficial to artists because they've already experienced enough to give that kind of advice, right?
Right, right,
And then you have
Right.
other people that just do it because it's a quick buck. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna
right,
listen to, and
right.
because they love music. This is okay.
Absolutely.
I could like I could I could agree with it. You know what I'm saying? I could agree with both sides of it. If you do it just because you love music, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But if you're doing it just for the quick buck, it's like damn, that's sad. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's that's honestly taking money out of our pockets.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah, yeah. That's what mostly of them are doing because this one dude, he's like a music reviewer, but this dude's a plumber. Like, come on, dog.
yeah.
You're a plumber.
I tried to accept you, Real Dreams, but you had canceled your request to join. I could let you up. Let me send you an invite real quick. Give me a second. I got you. I got you.
Good, man, but so far the music that you've been playing sound pretty good though.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You know what I'm saying? And like I said,
Just
I
about
appreciate what
here.
y'all do.
And then session, if you're still in here, I haven't gotten your submission yet. Send me something, Brody. I got you. The more music, the better. Yeah, no, we're still doing reviews. I'm gonna play right now. I'm about to play these two tracks. I have who was it? Who was it? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I do
Hey, I'll
have.
be right back. I just got home. I'm gonna smoke and cook up real quick, and I'll be back, Rekka.
All right, babe.
Hell yeah.
I have Tico, and then I have your track Dreams. So I'm gonna play each one of them. But I got you. I got you.
Rick, where you located, man?
I'm in San Antonio.
Texas.
Yep.
Okay, my son's down there.
No shit.
Yeah, my son plays for the University of Texas.
Hell yeah.
He
That's
plays
what's up.
football.
Hell yeah, man. Congratulations on that. I know when that happened, y'all must have been ecstatic.
Man, I'm paying his tuition. I ain't ecstatic at all.
For real though, right? Shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna spin these two.
tracks.
I'm gonna spin these two tracks real quick. And, babe, you gotta mute your mic real fast. You all right? All right. This one's from Tico. It's called Coast to Coast, and we're gonna check it out to see what y'all think about it. Let's go. What up, young man?
Yeah. The way I'm moving, I thought I was selling bricks. Late night shit, my little bro go out hit a lick. I been pouring foes all that I thought was fucking sick. Nigga doing all that D-round, bro, I know you hate your life. Yeah, yo, I want a cup custom shit, I'm serving 2 for 5. Yes on me, huh? Yeah, you know I'm having it. Zips on me, yeah, it's looking like a damn brick.
Gotta go, coast to coast like a fucking freshman. Niggas tryna hold them fucking guns up my Smith and Wesson. And nigga, he ain't lame and he a bitch, who the fuck he testing? Every time a nigga fucking fight, he think he resting. Yeah, that nigga, he a bitch. Nigga always talking all that shit, but I don't twitch. If you gonna talk bad about my name, I can fix that shit real quick. These niggas play with shit, Yeah, my crew, they gon' spaz out. If they wanna play with gang, I take the trash out. Everybody talking shit, then they wanna pout. When I finish, all up on their name, they gon' scream and shout.
Ooh. Yeah, the way I'm moving, I thought I was selling bricks. Late night shit, my little bro go out hit a lick. I been pouring foes all that I thought was fucking sick. Nigga doing all that D-round, bro, I know you hate your life. Yeah, yo, I want a cup custom shit, I'm serving 2 for 5. Yes on me, huh? Yeah, you know I'm having it. Zips on me, yeah, it's looking like a damn brick. Why you always like, talk about you got real emotion? I'm going coast to coast, Cortico, you know he posted. Talking about some damn wrist, but he rockin' pandas. Put that pull up buttons as we turn them into dancers.
Okay.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I thought it was pretty dope, man. There's a lot of energy in the beat, so you would want that, for both artists to match that same type of energy, or right? You would want both artists to match each other and each other's energy, and not only that, the production as well, So if you're gonna apply reverb or whatever it is that you're applying to your vocals, also apply it to to the other artist track as well, because you don't want to hear those inconsistencies. Aside from that, it was dope. He said this something different from what you used to hearing. Hell yeah.
It was good.
That's why I asked. I was like, who's who on the track, because the first one sounded like he was a little timid, like a little fucking nervous to get on the mic type shit. And then, well, of course, the second one sounded more comfortable, like he said, I also mix and master. Oh, mix my own music. My bad. I'm an engineer. I went to college for it. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. And just letting y'all know, my son. Hey, just letting y'all know, I do like for people to come up into the panel and he looks oof. I'm just joking. I like for people to come in the panel and give feedback as well, especially if they have knowledge towards the music. You know what I mean? That really does make a difference here. Maybe you might hear something that I didn't really touch base on, and you could point it out. We don't really point out flaws, but we give honest feedback and constructive criticism. So of course, along with that, the flaws come with it, right? Like, okay, this is what you want to fix. Things like that. What's up, fool? Always acting crazy. But I got your track up next, Dreams. And then there's my wife. All right, calm down. Yeah, we can't see that. All right, it's enough. That's enough for y'all too. All right, so he said, we back. What up, Rekka? Hell yeah. I'll mess with it. I got you. We're about to play your track right now, Brody. Let's go.
I tell men how long I'm gone being celibate, and they're shocked because they're so used to women just wanting to be intimate with them because of
what up, bro?
How fine they are, or because they have a name or a status.
Rick, are you still here, Rick?
I've been on a different type of time right now. If you look up in my way, it's going down. It's in the crib, but I'm breaking you down. It takes no rush. 5 a.m. in a hotel Hotel Crowley got 5-star posse. She's not the type to rush. If she's trying to give it up, she the type looking price tag, stalking flat. Shawty, you give me my Flintstones if you like it. Loving, kissing, sexy, trying to wife it. I can keep investing on your prices. Break it down. Shawty, you been pressing dog. You ain't proud of Gucci, didn't touch. Wasn't trying to sex on you, we'll end it in your bed. And I need your affection. I'll teach you a lesson. No need to be stressing on you. I've been on a different type of time right now. If you look up in my way, it's going down. Bitch in the crib and I'm breaking you down. It takes no rush, no rush. Now you know it. I'll be back home by 5. Pull up on you. I'll be waiting outside. Now you know it. I'll be back home by 5. Pull up on you. I'll be waiting outside. I've been on a different type of time right now. If you look up in my way, it's going down. Bitch in the crib and I'm breaking you down. It takes no rush, no rush. I've been on a different type of time right now. Look up in my way, it's going down.
Alios.
I've been on a different type of time right now. If you look up in my way, it's going down. Bitch in the crib and I'm breaking you down. It takes no rush, no rush.
Hey, that shit right there, bro.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
What up, Avengers? What up, Chaos? Hey, check it out. What I like about this track right here is the overall production of the track. You know, these are tracks that I like to, you know, kind of point out. Hell yeah, my guy knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, because they're good reference tracks. You know, this is what you want your track to sound like. The reverb is where it needs to be. I'm not sure, but we'll get here, right? But I like where the reverb's at, right? Because it's not oversaturating the vocals. It's not too much. So the ambiance and the dynamics sound exactly where they need to be. And again, this is just because of the fact that he's gone to school and, you know, got to, you know, study and actually learn how to do all this shit. You know what I mean? So that's always a plus, man. If you have the opportunity, especially if you're young, man, and this is, you know, the way you want to go, I would invest in doing so, man, because, you know. But aside from that, even if you're not, and you know, you're still doing your thing, you run into people like this that actually, you know, may or may not be able to help you out, right? I think that I'm leaning more towards the may be able to help you out type shit. But yeah, nah, most definitely dope. I like everything about it, bro. The cadence, the harmonizing, you know, the melodics. You definitely know how to sing. It's very catchy, very wavy. Everything about it's a dope track, man. I like what you're doing here, man. It's hella dope. Big shout out to Adios in the Bearden. Big shout out to the Real Dreams for that submission. Big shout out to Tico for the one prior to that. Big shout out to my guy Ray the Chef. Yeah, man. Big shout out to Lee Marie, chilling, almost about to get out of work. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? By all means, if y'all, you know what I'm saying, if y'all can follow my wife or anybody that's ever in the panel, please do so. And then more than, you know what I'm saying, it would be more than fucking appreciated if you do the same for the people in the comment section. He said, sent you a very deep one. Pause. That's crazy. Type shit. I got you. Let's see. But I do have one from Rec, and I also have the other one from you, Ray the Chef. Let's see who else was in here. He said, no Diddy. Nah, for real. Check it out, Rec. I wanted to show you this real quick, right? Check it out. Let me go over here. I'm over here trying to play it off the... I'm fucking with this right here, bro. No lie. I like it for the cipher. You know what I'm saying? The second cipher. That's what I'm saying, Elios. If you need a little bit of time, let me know. I got you. You know, we got the second cipher. We got the third cipher. It's about to go off. You know what I'm saying? And you can still get in the pockets with that fast shit. Get up on the motherfucker till the record never left. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, you know? Let me get something, y'all. Right there in this part, so, you know, little things here and there I kind of want to add, you know, and kind of just give it that, you know, that feel, bro, where we could have those transitions and the parts where it kind of like, you know, it drops off immediately, you know, we get into, you know, whatever it is that we could fill that little spot in. Of course, with some parts, it would sound dope just to have that drop and then have those, you know, whether it's a snare or a clap or, you know, whatever it is, we'll have the original beat for sure, but you know, Rekka just throwing a little bit of seasoning. You know, I like to barbecue a certain way. You know what I mean? But let's get into the next tracks, man. I thought that was hella dope. You know,
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
You see what happens when producers collab together? That's what I'm talking about right there. Big shout out to my guy Reg Beats. You know, those are he's been hooking up the beats for these ciphers. He's been really cooking them up, and the last one was also made by Reg Beats, and it's one of those things that I was like, I didn't get to tamper with it a bit. Well, you know what, I did actually throw in something there, but again, I would have to do exactly what I did here to this one today, to that last cipher. I'm not finished with it yet, so you know what I mean? Of course, you know, I got Elios and I got C-Losta. I'm waiting for C-Losta to lay his track down as well. So Elios, you know, again, no rush. But we need to talk to the Geek Squad, bro. We need to talk to the Geek Squad. But I played that one on the side because I wanted to show Reg Beats, you know, what I had done to the beat. Again, it was nothing major. But aside from that, man, I thought it was a hella dope beat, and I think that'd be a dope beat for the second cipher. And again, just showing y'all what I did to that beat right there in particular. He did send me that submission though, so I do have to spin him next. And then right after that, I have Ray the Chef. I have FOMO. Big shout out to FOMO. And then I have who? Oh, The Session. All right, I got you, The Session. Hell yeah, he was like looking through his vault. Man, which one do I send him? I know he's gonna like this right here. Boom. All right, bet. But yeah, Hella dope. He said, did you check out the one I sent you? Yeah, I got you. Matter of fact, I know which one you're talking about. You sent that one last night, right? Yeah, you got it. I still got it right here. I'll tell you a little bit more about it here in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I got you. He said, I don't want to play it. Yeah, I know I can't play it live again, you know, but I'd have to go back and listen to it again, give it another run, you know. But I got you. I'll give you some notes right here after this live, just so that way we could talk about it and nobody knows what's going on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to check this out real quick. Again, if you're looking for beats, man, get with my guy, Reg Beats, or Pro, or, you know, whoever else is in here, man, because we'll have like a shitload of more shaky beats, you know. We have a whole bunch of, you know, producers that slide by and they start submitting like crazy. Jezza the Dawn. All right, let's get into the next track. Yeah, no problem, brother. Hey.
Thank you, Rec Beats. This is very special, baby.
Almost nostalgic. Yeah, this is definitely Rick. He said this by itself is a vibe. Agreed, bro. Agreed. so much to this, bro. You know? I like that. Yeah, most definitely a dope track, man.
Heavy machine gun. He has so much sauce.
It reminds me of y'all remember that track? Now that you're saying nostalgic, right? Like it has nostalgic vibes. This kind of reminds me of that one fucking track, bro. Which one was it? Let me see. Playing. Is it this track? Yeah, it gives me these feels right here. Everybody's heard that beat. You know what I mean?
The world has too many friends.
Hey, I'm saying though, it just reminds me of that so bad, but like a newer version of it, you know? Yeah, it was definitely a dope track, bro. I fucks with it. I got Ray the Chef up next, and there's so many different things that you could do with that track right there, right? Like it complements the old generation, but then the new generation can still get there. You know, like I think it would be a dope ass track. Whoever got on it. If you didn't use it, man, there's like so much potential for sync placement across, you know, all your fucking instrumentals. But yeah, man, I think it's hella dope. He said, this project I'm focusing on slowed and reverb. Hell yeah. All right, and then I produce my own beats also. I gotta figure out a way to add that in. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's always, and then FOMO, I see you barely joined, right? I got your track as well, Brody. So just know I'm gonna spin that here in just a few. But yeah, I forgot to say that Ray the Chef, you know, he also makes his own beats. Yeah, for sure, you know, and has worked with international artists, you know what I'm saying, artists across the globe, and you know, he's been doing it for a long ass time, so you know, big shout out to him for that. Let's go over here real quick. Going to go to the YouTube side of things. All right, babe.
I know you look at me and see smiles on my face, but goddamn, I just need some relief from this place I'm trapped in. Give me a break, Lord. Ever since I was a kid, all I wanted was to be a father. Didn't care about touchdowns, fame, or chasing dollars, no. Just wanted to hold my boy and teach him how to be a man. But living in California, my head was never right. Too much fun, too many nights watching that door open, close like my life on repeat. She was just another bad choice I couldn't wait to make. And yeah, I grew up late, took my ass to Texas for a clean slate. Goddamn, bad habits are hard to break. Then I met her, twist of fate, late night bar light haze. Took her hand, walked away, thought I found my place. Next thing I knew we were married, baby boy on the way. Didn't know what happy looked like till I saw his face that day. I said, God, give me my son, I'll protect him with the strength of 1,000 men. And I did, I swear to heaven I did. Then they took him away, so far away, pain don't fade, it just hides behind my mistakes. I can mask it for a minute with another bad decision, but the relief only lasts as long as she does in my vision. Then it's back to late night cries, begging just to see his face. Oh Lord, I don't think heaven knows what they did to my soul that day. I watched that car drive off down the lane, fell to my knees in the driveway, drowning in rain. Cried like I was the only man left on earth, 'cause the one thing pure in my life just left my world. He was my reason, my redemption. They took him away to another state, and the pain don't fade, it just hides behind my mistakes. I can mask it for a minute with another bad decision, but the relief only lasts as long as she does in my vision. Then it's back to late night cries, begging just to see his face. I swear to God, heaven don't know what they did to my soul that day. I fell to my knees in that driveway and cried like the last man left on earth. Now I smile for the world, but inside I still hurt.
What up, Doug?
'Cause the day he moved away was the day my heart stayed behind. Ooh, my boy, my son.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
You know, anytime I hear this type of music, right, especially with this kind of like rhythm to it, you know, and the guitar and stuff like that, man, I always think about how good these kind of tracks would sound to, like, not only, you know what I'm saying, the artist, big shout out to Rita Chef, you know what I'm saying, hella dope, you know, but how good this song would have sounded on like Sinners or something, you know. Like the sync placement is there for sure. The quality of it is like up there for sure. Like I'd give it, I don't really do rating scales, but if I were to put this track on a rating scale, this was definitely a heavy 9, bro. Heavy 9, you know. I'm not sure what would take it over the top to be a solid 10. I guess it would just have to be like everything about it was dope, you know what I'm saying? You had a video to it, you had like a shitload of fucking plays, you know, everybody was liking it. But aside from that, like the quality and everything about it, you know what I'm saying? Again, heavy 9 leaning more towards the 10, but it's just what would really lock in that 10 for me would be that fucking video. You know what I mean? Aside from that, man, hella dope, man. I appreciate your submission. If anybody else wants to submit tracks and you're barely showing up and you're wondering, what does that lineup look like, right? Because we're not running an aux cord here. I got two more submissions, y'all. So there is no amount of tracks that you're gonna send me that I won't play. And if we do end up getting to a time where I hadn't played your track yet, you know, and it's already like 6 hours in, yeah, then I would be at that point, like, you know, probably shelving the track for the next live. But I have FOMO up next, and then I have the session right after that. What does he say? Do you know anyone in SA that do video? Man, I got a camera right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got a camera. Where is that motherfucker at? Now I do have a camera here though. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind doing that as well. You know, cause just to get out of the house. You know, actually my son does all my shots, like, you know, because he's just so comfortable moving around. He's probably looking right now, watching this video, and probably like, bro, you're really gonna like, you're gonna put me out there like that? I ain't got time today. Nah, but hella dope, bro. Just let me know. We can probably work something out, do something, you know. Type shit right now. I don't charge ridiculous prices. I think the last time they hooked us up, we didn't even really ask for for no money and shit. They gave us like $50 or some shit like that, and we did a few shots. Did the I even just gave the little fucking SD card to my cousin, and because she does Tejano music type shit, and she went and I would have done all the production of the video, but she decided to do it on her own, or she had somebody else do it. But they paid my son. I didn't even ask him for no money. I was like, give me my goddamn camera, man. You know what I mean? But we're always willing to do something, bro. But FOMO, I have you up next, and right after that, I got the session. You already know what it is. Again, if you have music and you want to share it with us, madklassicradio@gmail.com if you want to send it, or if you're here on the TikTok side of things, the red email link beneath my bio. Let's go. He said, okay, I think we're gonna do that then. Hell yeah, I got you. That would be dope. I'm down for that.
I don't know how many times that I could tell you that baby nobody can fucking save you. Get only the Lord and the Savior. Bitch, don't talk to me, just save that shit for later. I've been getting money, been stacking up my paper. Some people hate on me, man, fuck all the haters. Cause it's the big four. Gotta see our faces on Mount Rushmore. Gotta see us on tour. I've been trying every single night. Should've call my phone in and making me feel right. But I gotta grind, I gotta claim what's mine. I got my eyes on the prize, yeah, it's that time. Bitch, I'ma do it, I'm that star. Me in the game, exactly who we are. Baby, just watch us go far. We got the money, a brand new cars. Yeah.
Fantastic Four, on Mount Rushmore, yeah. Treated like a hardcore in a movie store. Lyrical wizard, they call me a sorcerer. When I'm speaking in chief and I'm really speaking in decorum. Cracking that bottom, making your body just water. While I'm just going full throttle, non-stop, I don't go idle. I feel like I am an idol when I am talking bravado. And I just switch it to a symphony, so I switch the motto. Thank you, DBN, for giving me these opportunities to show the community what it's like to have some unity. I just take the top 10, make it in the top 5. I don't give a fuck, okay? I know we the best alive. Grabbing my pen and pad, envision these visions I vision with all these wisdoms and written. Feeling like Popeye, I just roll up some spinach. I feel like I got powers. Calling me Superman, cause my bars come with power.
I don't know how many times that I could tell you that baby nobody can fucking save you.
That was you, right?
Only the Lord and the Savior.
FOMO,
bitch, don't talk to me, just save that shit for later. I've been getting money, been stacking up my paper. Some people hate on me, man, fuck all the haters. Cause it's the big four. Gotta see our faces on Mount Rushmore. Gotta see us on tour.
When they see me, I'm spitting bars like the hunter. I come and kill and defeat, leaving these haters in wonder. They call me Rocky the Boxer because I'm known for the punching. Knocking their ass out of misery, they know how I am coming. I take the top 10 divided by 10. That's one strikeout, turn the number 1 to a win. Rock on, I am the rock star scene in this bitch. Don't get it twisted, I can turn into the Joker in here. I'm the real definition of delusional. You can kill me all you want to, my pain tolerance very low. I'm here to find a treasure, error, oh it's not in my hand. Take this talent I have, keep it, they don't want smoke with me, yeah.
We the big four, make mountain moves when we step. Ain't no face carving stone, we got ice on that. Watch my who, man, nigga, we your rushing more text. Came from the bottom, now we flexing like some bats. Two-step clean, watch me slide like some butter. Shorty got curves, yeah, that's the trouble. Oh, why you fit, but I came from the gutter. Now make plays like I'm in that huddle. Tell them niggas we ain't playing no games. Pull up on your block, we calling our names. Got the red beam, lighting the flames. Leave him in the street covered in stains. Heard them talking like they ain't got no brains. Run up on me wrong, get hit with the pain. When the chop clap, it's a hell of a rain. Big four gonna be running the game.
I don't know how many times that I could tell you that baby nobody can fucking save you. Get only the Lord and the Savior. Bitch, don't talk to me, just save that shit for later. I've been getting money, been stacking up my paper. Some people hate on me, man, fuck all the haters. It's the big four, gotta see our faces on Mount Rushmore. Gotta see us on tour. I don't know how many times that I can tell you that baby, nobody can fucking save you. You're only the Lord and the Savior. Bitch, don't talk to me, just save that shit for later. I've been getting money, been stacking up my paper. Some people hate on me, man, fuck all the haters. It's the big four, gotta see our faces on Mount Rushmore. Gotta see us on tour.
I appreciate the follow off the ripper, I got you. I got you on that follow back.
He has so much sauce.
Yeah, I thought that was dope. So, Lux is the one that's on the chorus throughout the track, and he's the one that sounds like the youngest. He said, "Sent you some." All right, bet. Let's see. So it was Lux, then it was Gino, and then it was Rockstar Sane. Is that his name? Like his whole name together? Rockstar Sane, and then it was you. He said, yeah, he's 15. It was dope, bro. You know, what I could appreciate here is that each one of you have your own style to, you know, provide. I like how, you know, more towards the end, you started getting into that double time, you know, and just, you know, getting on that beat, getting at it, you know. I thought it was dope. LS, you from Louisiana? No, wait, that's LA. What's LS? He said, sent you some flame and then LS. But yeah, no, it was hella dope. Oh, LS the name, all right, bet. What up, Backwoods? Backwoods Beats in the building. Yeah, I thought it was dope, bro. I thought it was dope. Again, what I would do here, what I would focus on here, one of the main things, right, is whoever's producing your track, let them know that you want not only the levels to sound pretty much equalized across the track, but also, you know, you kind of want everything to complement each other as far as production goes, you know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna apply this to this artist, you know, do the same for the other artist, but just faintly apply it and then draw it up a bit. Don't you know, this artist wants to have a flanger on his voice, and this artist wants to have a phaser, and then this artist wants to use auto-tune, you know, like try to apply it to everybody, and you know, it would just sound a lot better. Again, make it as cohesive as possible, so that way we won't be hearing those kind of inconsistencies again, right? With the inconsistencies, it's just because you want the production to sound like everything is just, you know, it meshes well. That's the only thing. Aside from that, man, big shout out to Avengers Music Group. You know, if y'all are looking for another platform to go and share your music to, you could always link up with FOMO, and man, through there you're gonna see, you know, they have like a big a community as well. You know, both DC and Marvel characters. They're all named after DC and Marvel characters. So they'll be throwing each other nicknames, you know, this and that. And but nah, they're just a very, very strong, supportive community, and they're always willing to help out, if not just give, you know, constructive criticism and feedback as well. So yeah, big shout out to Torch, bro. Tell Torch I said what's up. Tell them all I said what's up. Rekka said what's good, you know. What up, Great Waves? What you got going on, my guy? Let's see what else do we have here. I'm about to tell y'all the free line looks like. God damn, y'all really came in with the bangers. I got The Session up next. I got Dex. I got Raider Chef. I have Stitch Beats. I have LS, and I also have David. And so I'm gonna play them. I'm gonna try to run through these as quickly as possible. You know, if you send 2 submissions, again, we go through that round 1 of submissions, and then we'll spin back those second or third submissions once we get through this first little, you know, run. But let's go. The Session, I got you up next, my guy. And now the Toxic Avenger. That's what's up.
yeah. Days don't move, they glitch and flicker. Every bar I spit, make the world sound thicker. Metal in the mix, pain in the cold. Fire in the 808, that's my mode. Iron 808, yeah, that's my mode. Iron 808. Fire in the 808, let it bang till it break time. Every post feel like a war cry in my baseline. Flicker in the light, no grace in the grind. Fire in the 808.
I survive by design.
Fire in the 808.
I survive by design.
City sound glitch when I move and focus. Still in my veins and my dreams look coldest. Time will spin through the loops I wrote them. Pain in the bars but the truth still golden. Mirror ain't clear, I see echoes of me. Every law's been a lesson, I bleed to be free. I don't chase fame, I've been sound like heat. 25 on the flow, still land on beat. Eyes low when the drill smoke, hard in motion. Still flow through static like a ghost in ocean. Talk cold, not fear, that's soul control. Every rhyme I fold, feel by on my edge, I go fire in the 808. Let it echo forever. A soundtrack built for the stormy weather. Or glitch in the system, I'm the bug and the fix. Every word I drop is a data crisp.
Fire in the 808, let it bang till it break time. Every pulse feel like a war cry in my baseline. Flicker in the light, no grace in the grind. Fire in the 808, I survive by design. Fire in the 808, I survive by design. I came from the bottom where the sirens teach. Had to learn peace through the war in the streets. Mind like a weapon, spit cold through teeth. Every bar breathe heat, no breeze, just reach. I talk time like it's mine to bend. Days on fire, but I won't descend. Text and roots with a new wave spin. Glitch, my soul still shine within.
Fast talk pain with a calm demeanor. True cut clean like a laser beam dreamer. Young but ancient, burn and breathe. Fire in the 808, that's faith in me. I've been lost, I've been found in echoey's verse. Like a neon retro from the ground to the sky. Same vibe on deck. Fire in the 808, that's life reset.
Every heartbeat sinks to a drum machine. Every word I speak cut through
What
the
up, you
screen. I ain't
verse?
lost
What
in the
up,
noise,
Hollow?
I became the gleam. Fire in the 808, that's how I dream.
Fire in the 808, let it bang till it break time. Every post feel like a war cry in my baseline. Flicker in the light, no grace in the grind.
Fire in the 808, I survive by design. Fire in the 808, I survive by design. Fire in the 808.
Oh shit. What up, CeeLo?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
All right. So here's the thing, right? Like, if it is right, if it's getting pointed out, right? Like, let's just address the elephant in the room, right? If it is 808 AI. If it is, it was catchy as fuck, right? If it is AI, right? What's the relevance of it being AI, right? That's the main thing, right? The only relevance is that you have like hardworking artists that have been doing this for years, and you know, they want to be appreciated just as much. You know, with great sounding quality coming from AI, it is an issue. You know, to me, it's an issue, right? As an artist, I'm speaking like from an artist perspective. It is always an issue, especially looking at it from a producer's point of view. You also have that type of you know, it's not shade, right? It's not shade. It's just us as artists and producers, we want you to try your best, especially if you have everything in front of you to do so and not take the lazy route, right? But it's a great track. It sounds great, you know, and think about it like this. Like, I've already come to terms with I can't be biased, right? Because I'm a review show host. So I just have to basically give you your props on, you know, what I think is a great track, right? Now, if this, and I'm just saying this, I'm not saying that it is an AI track. I'm just saying if it was, you know, I would definitely just use this as a blueprint, link up with some, you know, great sounding artists and, you know, give them the blueprint, you know, give them the rough draft, if you will. that's how I see that right there. Other than that, I mean, there's really no sense in, hey, this is AI, because that was actually brought to somebody else's attention as well. Like, they got called out. Matter of fact, Skull Fresh was in here earlier. He's a DJ. He's got all his certifications, you know what I'm saying? And everything about him you can find in his actual profile, right? But it was brought to his attention, right? They were saying, oh, they were accusing him of using AI. And he's like, bro, just because the music sounds great doesn't mean it's always going to be AI. You can't just resort to that. And man, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's not you, right? At the end, that's how I see it. It ain't me using AI, so I'm good with it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you want to be known, that's cool. But aside from that, bro, but I think it was a dope ass track. I like the concept of things. The beat, yeah, it is glitched out here. But if you're a dope ass producer too, you gotta understand this. If you are a dope ass producer, you could do that as well. Can you play that live? Fuck no. Unless you have that mid-eye right there. You know what I'm saying? But things like that, there are capabilities of people doing these things live. But that's neither here nor there. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Was it a dope track is what I'm gonna ask. Was it a dope ass track? He said, I didn't even fight it no more. Been doing music for over 10 years. I'll take it. Lots of laughs. I'm good with it. He said, I enjoyed the track decently. He said the vocals were from that I can tell. Never gonna hate on whoever's hustle. Exactly. But yeah, by all means, man, do what you're gonna do, and fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It is bask in that sunshine while you can, because there's always gonna be, a rainy day or a shade just around the corner. Hella dope, man. I fucks with it. If you got more music, again, he's a producer, but he's also an artist, I believe. So there's that. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the submission. You got more music, send it our way. What else? Other than that, let me see who else sent me something, and then we'll get into the next track. David had mentioned earlier, like, I just joined, can I get in? Yeah, I mean, look, this is the thing, right? Like, I legitimately have a list full of new artists here that have submitted, right? And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 4 people ahead of you, and then after that, you know what I'm saying? But I always appreciate everybody's patience when I'm playing these tracks. Yes, I do play them in the order received, but again, if I do see a new artist pop in, not saying that if I see somebody new just pop in that hasn't been here, what I mean by that is if I get a new submission in this free line, and I see that there's multiple submissions from an artist, I'll get back to those multiple submissions, but I'm still gonna run one from each one of the artists. You know what I mean? I heard my name. What happened? No, I was just kind of that was in reference to the question or the statement you made earlier, right? Who's dropping statements? Type shit. Dex, I got you up next. Right? Look, I ain't even got a flow to flow. It just comes naturally. All right, so we're gonna get into this next one. This one's called "Sunrises" by Dex.
Someone else like you want me together. You make it hard for me to let you love you. I can let that lose. I don't know what they talking about. It's almost like you want me together. You make it hard for me to let you. That's you should have said. Nah, come on, let's for you. I'm telling you, for what they saying. Yeah, I can give you sunrises. If you let me, I make a world where your sun rises. Like cream to the top, you cream of the crop. I'd only let you down if my heart dies. And from the bottom of my soul, I'm yours, baby. Wanna see the stars, I'ma take you on that tour, baby. What? You think this nice? Man, just wait for what's in store, baby. And I'm a clown, but you is too. It's us against the world, that's a 1v2. Yeah, we jumping this shit, we up in this bitch. Your eyes will turn and look and they get stuck on us, kid. Yeah, it's how we look. The diamond on your hand got the whole room shook. Body made for designer, I'ma let you cook. And then slide my arm in yours, cause you got me hooked. Girl, I got a lot of words to tell you. You know, sometimes you just need to say things to people who need to hear it. You know what I'm saying? So I need you to listen real fast. Pay attention. Talk to me. Listen. I could give you L words if you want it, yeah. Like living life in lust, but I don't condone it. I could go off on my own like a fucking Ronin. But to be her, then your arms way better than Roman. So don't listen to the hype, I'm yours and you know it. I ain't just talking, baby, you know that I show it. If you wanted all I had, you got it, you own it. For you, I grab a mask, murk all her opponents. I watch you be a mother to your child. And all the while, it make me smile, you make it seem like it's no effort to go that extra mile. Even though I know it's nice, that shit's longer than the Nile. Ain't an angle you look bad at, girl. You make angels jealous, they wish that they had it, girl. You like a drug to me, and I'm an addict, girl. Cliche, yeah, but this shit's the facts here, girl. Facts. Automatic with the freak, the woman shadow when your light twitch. Don't you worry, baby, we know they can all feel like they right. Oh, don't you know it, don't you know it, don't you know it. You don't make it hard. I ain't gonna lie, you make it mad easy, mad easy. Listen. Next time you and I talk, you gotta know. This one for you. Specifically for you. This ain't going nowhere. It's your personal one. You put this in your pocket. Keep it.
I like this. I still got you on the next one though. I like that.
So much sauce.
All right, David, we might be getting to you a little bit sooner than projected. You know what I'm saying? I did have Dex, right? I just played his track. Ray, I had your track next, but you know what I'm saying? As far as emails received type shit, right? I just played your track a second ago. I still want to get through these new artists. If you can, bear with me. I know he's understanding, so that's always good. And then I have Stitch. I have your beat up next. And then right after that, I have LS and then David and then Grey Waves. You know what I'm saying? Kind of shorten up the list for you guys. Most people here are kind of like understandable. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, I get it. But play it, mother type shit. All right, check it out. I thought it was dope, man. I think that certain things can be, you know what I'm saying, adjusted. Aside from that, you know, it sounds like a dope ass track, bro. I'd like to hear the vocals kind of like equalized and not one thing kind of overpowering the other. Where can I go with it? I think it was over here, more towards the end where we had that happening.
I ain't gonna lie, you make it mad easy,
but it sounds great, bro.
Facts here, girl. Facts. It's nice, that shit's longer than the Nile. Ain't an angle you look bad at, girl. You make angels jealous, they wish that they had it, girl. You
I like the way the vocals sit, right? But the way the beat itself kind of, there needs to be some sort of separation there. You know, I like the panning because on one side you hear, you know, ad libs here, the other side as well. He said it's all phone recorded. Oh, okay, so we're using BandLab, right, or something. Either way, which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. You know, I just say that because if you're using the mobile version of BandLab, oh, he said, yeah, my man, I'm locked up. Unfortunately, man, well, sorry to hear that. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you're getting your music out, man, that's what really, you know what I'm saying, matters the most. What's it called? Yeah, I would just get familiar with the program. Of course, in this circumstance, we don't have the opportunity to use any other DAWs, right? Of course. But when you do use BandLab, it is one of those situations where you kind of limit yourself. But I've heard great music from BandLab as well, so it's just getting familiar with it. Again, these are, I mean, I guess you could just, you basically got reference tracks for days doing it like this, you know, and then you go back to your DAW once you get, you know, everything going, and or meet with somebody that actually has a studio, and then you'll be able to get those mixed and mastered properly. Aside from that, again, hella dope. I fucks with it. What up, the Bishop? What you got going on, my guy? Great waves. I appreciate that heart. Brody. Okay, so Nick Stitch, is Nick Stitch still in the building? Let's make sure. Of course he is, man. That's one of my strongest supporters right there. Shit. What up, KC? What you got going? What y'all got going on, man? Bishop, what you got going on? He said, facts. That's why I appreciate you and all the others who do stuff like this. It helps our artists for real. Yeah, man, I appreciate you for the submissions and even going above and beyond to do that. You know, to send your tracks and give feedback. Again, you make great music, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully everything gets better, works out, you know, yada yada. I ain't even gotta say anything like that, but just, you know what I'm saying, it's always great when you have somebody that supports you in some type of way, with a positive outlook on life, you know, because that's what it's all about, you know. All right, so tipsy going home. Depression passed? Oh, of course, because you're tipsy. Right, it'll come back here in a little bit. Right, type shit. Nah, hopefully everything's going good. Depression from work is eating me. Oh man, David, that's crazy. Hey, but hey, how can you say that? You're barely on your 3rd or 4th day, bro. Come on, get out of here. Man, I'm depressed from work. Even though I barely got myself a job, I'm fucking feeling depressed. Come on now, man. Yeah, don't say that. Nah, I'm just fooling. All right, who did I say I had next? I think I have Nick Stitch. Is this something I could play, Nick Stitch? Because I don't want you sending me something that's supposed to be checked out after the live, right? Type shit. He said, I'm finna be on my next week, man. Hell yeah. Well, shit, you got a long ways to go before you start feeling really depressed. Like, shit, why did I pick this damn job? I'm just fucking with you. All right, we're gonna get to the next one. What up, Gray Waves? What you got going on, my guy? Chilling in the studio. He said, bro, Rick, I was working today and I said, oh, hell nah. It was just like that. Looking into your soul. It said like that, right? You were looking to the side of this shit. Boom, you know. Fucking. Hey, for real though, right? You saw it and this shit was like, man, that's hilarious, bro. Y'all made fucking. I see you keep your ass on the other side of the goddamn wherever you were, the room or whatever shit. It feels good today. Yep. All right, cool. Let's get into this next track. I think it is a beat, so. Psychotic in the bearded. Bam, 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 bam. appreciate you for bringing me that pizza, babe. I really do appreciate that. Some enchiladas would really hit the spot, though. I'm just saying. Oh, the switch. Even though it is very melodic. Jay the Don in the beard in. Good Jay.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I thought it was dope. I thought it was a hella dope track. I would fix sometimes. I don't know. What would you fix about this track? I mean, first off, what you got going on, man? What you got going on? Shit, just chilling.
Shit, just fucking getting back from the merch booth and all that, you know?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's been a busy fucking day, you know, the usual.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hella dope, bro. It was funny, right? Because David was in here. Well, he's in here, right? And he's like, "Man, I'm depressed." And I'm like, "Fuck, you gotta be depressed about it. You just got a job." He's like, "I'm going on a week, but today I saw he saw a mouse, you know, across the place, and it was just staring into his soul and shit." And I was like, "No." So it was like one of those moments, you know what I'm saying, where it was like,
what did he say?
You know what I mean? Oh, dude, that was fucking hilarious.
I feel that. I mean, you know, we all go through ups and downs, but the biggest thing is to work through your deepest, darkest demons inside your mind and fight that bitch, you know?
Yeah, for sure. That's hilarious.
Because yourself is your biggest enemy.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it can be your biggest enemy, should I say.
My guy walked into the room, right? Wherever he was, maybe an office or something, I'm not sure, you know? The power to overcome for sure, right? But check it out. This shit happened like crazy, bro. I was like, that's hilarious, right? I mean, I'm not laughing at him, right? I'm just kind of laughing at the fact that I could only imagine what the moment was like, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know, bro. It's just hilarious. All right, cool. Let's get into the next track, man. Okay, so first off, Nick, right? Nick, I thought the track started off hella dope, right? And then it went into that switch, right? It went into the switch where it might have lost me just a bit, you know, and then the bass is like really heavy, you know. Where's it at? It went to this like crazy little transition here, and it sounded so good to begin with, right? Like, I don't know, it was just one of those things. We didn't have a lot.
Yeah, the
going
bass
on.
is definitely heavy.
Yeah, you know, it's got like a.
I think it sounds good. I think the 808, I could be wrong, but I feel like the lows could probably be like the under like 40 hertz could probably be cut out to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
potentially.
Is an 808 even worth having on this type of track? Is what I'm really getting at here. I don't think it's like a necessity.
I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah. I think we could have used a better bass. You know, maybe since you're using like an acoustic guitar in this track, right? Because I believe that's what I'm hearing here. In here, yeah, we definitely have this acoustic guitar going. Why not use a bass guitar to back that up? You know, not everything needs an 808, especially like this. And then when you get over here, it gets into this, you know.
Yeah.
He said, "Yo, what's up? I fell asleep.
Okay.
Did my AMV get played?" Nah, I don't think it never even came through, Brody. Like I had even mentioned that. I was like, "What's up, Hutch? You just chilling? You didn't even send your track in." Because I remember you're like, "I'm just gonna be playing. I'm gonna play the game and just have this run in the background." And I guess you didn't get to send the track, so it never came through. Yeah, the Stitch. That's what I was saying was the use of a heavy 808 bass or a sub, whatever that you have here going on here. It really doesn't. To me, it doesn't sit well with the track. Like I would have used some sort of bass guitar or another type of bass. Because it sounds a little bit too heavy. I mean, unless you kind of adjust it, but that's what I would have done. And then when you introduce the new, you know, the new melody into there, I would have had that playing like somewhere about. Yeah, I would have definitely had that coming in like about maybe four bars. Have a way to introduce it before it actually comes in and switches that whole, you know, feel. But again, I mean, it's just things that we learn along the way. So only you could fix that, my guy. It's on the dope. You know, I like that. It's not a Nick Stitch unorthodox beat, right? Like it's got structure to it. And so we just gotta fix that up a bit.
Yeah, it's a dope beat.
Yeah,
it's a dope beat.
Oh, Prodigal. Okay, I kept asking who was Prodigal, and the whole time, who's Prodigal? I don't know who that is, and I could never get the answer. And then I just kept playing, and basically I have it on the shelf still. It's there. Let me see who else. Yeah, The Life. That's what I was asking about. That same track, and I guess I'm just gonna leave it on the shelf and mark it as unread, and whoever comes in here and claims that track, we'll fucking go ahead and play it. But aside from that, I keep saying aside from that's the last time I'm gonna say that. Aside from that, we're gonna get into the next track, y'all. I have LS, I have David, I have Gray Waves, I have Psychotic, I do have Ray the Chef still, and I have another track from Dex, and then also, you know, I have You Hutch as well. Let me go over here. Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. I got you. Oh yeah, I got it. It's STH whatever. I'm not gonna say the whole name, but I got you right there. Yeah. I'm gonna get into the next track. What did you think, Lee Marie? Hiding behind those mushrooms?
It was
that beat for the competition thing?
No. He don't even want me to listen to it live.
I was just saying that it has potential. I guess my mic was off, but yeah, I was saying it has potential for somebody who wants to come and put some spice into it.
Yeah, for sure. Matter of fact, I didn't even send you. I didn't forward it to you, did I? The Psychotic, that beat from last night from Nick that he said he wanted us to check out.
No. I haven't checked my messages. I told him to send it to me. I don't know if he sent it or not, but you could forward it to me in case if you didn't.
I know I had it right here
Let me
somewhere.
look. Yeah, I don't
here it is.
think so. Yeah, if you can send it.
Let me do that real quick. Let me send it to you so so you could check it out real quick also, and then give them some feedback. But you know how to do it. You're gonna listen to it on the side, right? Like you said, you could drop the mic.
Yeah,
And...
yeah, I'll listen to it.
All right, I'm about to send it to you right now. All right, who are we sending it to?
Or actually, what I'll do is I'll listen to it, and then I will. I'll just message you my notes, Nick. I'll just message you whatever I got.
If forwarded, I have.
That way, you got like a little list to look at. Make it easier.
All right, I send it to you.
Cool, I appreciate it.
All right, all right. So, LS is LS in the building? I hope so. Was it to send me that LS track? Oh. Hold on. Off the rip, are you still in here? I don't see him. He said I'm here but cooking for my fiance. So what I'm gonna do here is I'll go ahead and just shelf this track right here unless homeboy comes back. I hope it wasn't a submitted dip situation. But that means David's up next. Oh shit. Oh man. Hey, Psychotic bro, you would have been laughing. Were you here yesterday when I was running the live? I think it was yesterday, right?
I mean, I've been in and out. I've been on and off, maybe.
My guy sent me $5. I fucked around and sent it back again. Were you here when I did that?
Oh yeah, I was. Yep.
And then he sends me the $5 back for another skip. I was like, damn, this motherfucker. I need to pay attention a little more, but we're all right. All right, so we're gonna get into this next track. This one is called "This Is Not My Home," and it says sped up, but the first time I heard it, it still sounded the same. Unless you have a slower version of it. Let's go. This is my favorite artist. Oh man, David. Oh shit.
Walls are talking in your voice again. Faded pictures can't escape the end. You left your halo on my floor, where the light don't shine no more. Every mirror shows your goals. Every song just hurt the most, and I can't tell what's real no more. Is this a dream? When you're the one inside of me. 'Cause this is not my home, just a place where I'm alone. All the love we built is gone. Now it's all over the bone. This is not my home, it just ruins of your soul. Every echo cuts me slow. This is not my home. Cold hands on the window pane. Rain sounds whispering your name. I still bleed through every chord, trying to feel what I can't restore. And you left fire in my veins, and now it's burning through the pain. Can't go back, can't move on. You're the ghost I'm leaning on. I tried to bury what we were, but you bloom inside the dirt. Every night I still lose control, still chasing what you saw. 'Cause this is not my home, just a place where I'm alone. a case for what we know. All the warmth has turned to stone, and yet I'm dying here alone.
Nah, bro, we need a video. Quit playing.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
He said, really well said idea overall. Definitely a vibe, a tweak or two is needed, but the lyrics and vibe are all there for sure. I agree with y'all's comments, man. That mid-range, I would kind of, come down a bit, just so that way it's not too much clarity. Again, we have different areas, right? We've come to learn like this simplistic way of, what the track equalizer does within each frequency. Of course, the low end, anywhere from 110 to 100 hertz. That beyond that, it's like your low end for sure. And then moving forward, you have your like box region, you have your mid-range byte, you have your clarity, your sibilance, and then your air, right? Separating that track equalizer in that way. We've come to learn that as I guess you could say as a layman's terms type of, formality. We've learned that. But when you get into technicalities of a track equalizer and what you should be doing, then you start introducing sweeps, and you create this sharp bell, and with that sharp bell you'll go and hence the word sweep, right? You'll sweep your vocal across the frequencies, and this is like in depth, right? You're going from anywhere from 20,000 all the way down to, again, 100 hertz, and within that range, right, you'll find certain areas that sound distorted, and with that same high peaked bell, you would come down below your I guess you could say your plane, right? We'll just look at it like if it was a fucking equator. There's like one solid line that goes across your track equalizer. You would bring that below, so you would go into your negative dBs, and you're gonna bring down certain areas that is sound distorted like that. Then apply a bell again, and then kind of just bring that up, subtly. You don't want to make the mixing is always going to be your drastic changes, right? Drastic tweaks of your levels in your mix. But like mastering, it's just going to be subtle tweaks, like very small. It's something that you wouldn't notice, as an artist, but a producer will definitely notice. Oh, he came up in this area. It's not too heavy. But like Grey Wave said, the mid-range right there is where you want to come down some, so that way you won't have too much going on as far as, it starts to give you this like distorted kind of feel in the delivery of the vocals. Aside from that, man, I thought it was dope, man. I would fix those things right there, and that's what I got to say about it. I always enjoy that track, bro. When I first heard it, I was like, God damn, this is what we need. This is what we need, David. He said, I think that was like 4 to 2K. Yeah. So that would be around maybe like boxy area, your boxy region, or your mid-range byte. That's that mid-range that you're talking about. He said it was just piercings clear, like 5 feet away on my phone. It was loud. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, what's good again? And
yeah, that shit was dope. Definitely, I agree with everything you said, and I think we do need to start getting some visuals from David.
Oh yeah,
it's about time.
Yeah, it's something simple, bro. I mean, look at Psychotic's a prime example of what you can do with just an iPhone, bro. Like,
even by yourself, all my freestyle videos I did myself. And that's just like 2 different shots. You could do 2 or 3 shots. Tripod, you could add movement to them afterwards. Plenty of options.
Yep.
If you have help, I would say get yourself a little like DJI phone gimbal. Cost maybe like $140 or something, and then just go film at golden hour, like an hour or 2 before sunset, and you're good. Lighting's perfect.
Lee Marie in the building. What you got going on, girl? Taking back. Chill mode. What'd you think about the track, babe?
Yep, I thought it was dope.
Hella dope, hella dope. Yeah.
Hella dope, hella dope.
Said, oh yeah, on my days off of work and when my checks start coming in, I'm gonna start getting what I need. Really, you really don't need much at this point, right? Like as long as you have a camera and the phone, you know, it just depends on how you put your videos together. Um, what can you use to put a video together? Like, which program or which app can you use? I mean, because not everybody has, you know, whatever. Like me, I think I have. Oh man, I forgot which one I have, but I have two, right? I have, of course, Adobe Premiere, and then over here on my Mac, I actually have what's that other one? I gotta look for it.
For what? What are you saying?
On Mac, Final Cut Pro. Is that what I have? I think so.
Oh, for video editing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Final Cut Pro's the shit, man. I've been on Final Cut Pro for as long as I've been on Pro Tools, damn near.
Yeah, that's what I have for, you know, any visuals that I'll, you know, end up editing on my Mac, but on my
I got shit too for like you or anybody else in the community. If you hit me up and send me a fucking hard drive, I will send you all the video shit I have on there, LUTs, transitions, all that shit.
All right. He wasn't.
Don't listen to me, TikTok. Don't listen to me, TikTok. This is all
purposes.
for educational purposes.
Right.
But yeah, because dude, we have like, I ain't shitting you, like thousands transitions and packs, like LUT packs, which are like the little filters and shit.
Right.
Like we got all kinds of shit. So yeah, anybody that needs like that, just hit me up, send me a hard drive, I'll load it and send it back.
I bet. Let's see. I use DaVinci Resolve, bro. So there you go. You know,
DaVinci Resolve's fire.
You know, the capabilities are, I mean, they're endless, man. Just you know, I mean, yeah, get your money right if you want to buy a legitimate program and shit. You know, some that's on a PC.
Hey, DaVinci though, that's what the movie director uses. The one that we were working with, they use DaVinci.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve goes hand in hand with like Blackmagic cameras and shit. But I'm so comfortable. It's the same thing with Pro Tools. Like I'm so fucking comfortable on the program I've been using forever that I don't like. I've tried other shit. It just doesn't work for me.
I mean, it's always gonna be. It always just narrows. I mean, you know, it's always gonna narrow down to personal preference. You know.
Yeah. Well, and I think too when it's like. So even myself, when we're talking Pro Tools or Final Cut, I've been on them so long, I know like all the hotkeys and shit.
Yeah.
Like the, you know, command cut or command whatever. Command this to do something, command that to do something else.
Yeah.
So then I go to some other program and I'm like, how do I chop this?
Right.
How do I split this?
For real. Hey, I do have I have Great Waves up next, right? But to touch base on that, right, what you're saying, so I linked up with K Wills today, right? And I was like, well, let's just use fucking Chrome Remote Desktop, right? And I got to, you know, being able to help him out with his, you know what I'm saying? We got to collaborate a bit, you know, and it works, bro.
Okay, yeah. He said that you were helping him out with some plugins or something earlier. I didn't know exactly what he meant.
I wanted to help him sidechain on Sony, but it's like not really possible. Like I haven't fucked with Sony so long, dude, and so long that everything kind of just was like, I mean, the simple shit like splitting the track, everything, you know, I still remember that. But you know, as far as like busting my channels, you know, I had to figure that out real quick. And then when I wanted to do something like the ducking the reverb and everything, like it just wasn't working the way that it works easier with like FL, Pro Tools, and Logic. It's always easier to sidechain like that because you get into like specifics. Like it's not like it's created the sidechain already. You actually get to, okay, I have it on my bus. Okay, let me give you an example. I'll put the sidechaining of the reverb on my bus, and then I could manipulate what I wanted to do here on my bus channel without it saying that I can't do it because the track that I'm busing to that channel is already in a channel that's being sidechained automatically. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense. My mind doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, the process isn't processing right now. Like, I didn't fucking understand that. It was getting on my nerves. But Gray Waves, I got you up next, man. We're gonna scope this out. If you want, man, you could join the panel. You know what it is, man. I got you. And then you could like explain whatever it is that you want to, or whatever. Just shoot the shit every once in a while. But you're always more than welcome to join us. Right now, I'm pretty sure you're busy, so it's all good. The line is deep. The line is very deep. So, nah, the line ain't that deep, bro. Just send your track. At this point, it's not even. I wouldn't even ask, bro. I would just submit if that's deep. And then too, I would submit just because there's a lot of people in here. So.
There is hella people in here, bro. I just noticed there's fucking 15 people in here. Damn.
Y'all send y'all's tracks in, man. We finna play some, you know what I'm saying? If you got something you wanted to get heard, we're trying to run through these tracks as quickly as possible. I got you.
Oh, I sent you something.
All right,
I sent
bet.
you something special.
All right, bet. Let's go. Shout out to Great Waves.
Patience is required when I'm chasing. You were just underdressed on vacation. We get back, it's back to basics. You require all my time, I know. Money call, then I'm adios. You hate to hear that it's time to go. Come on, to feel alive when you're inside. I hope like you reside on the Amalfi Coast. When I get back, you know it's time to go. All I ever needed was patience. How I hate to keep you waiting. All I ever needed was patience. Better be a water, leave you waiting. Patience is required when I'm dealing with you. We just spent a car note on your fragrance. You act like it don't mean nothing to you. You require all my time, I know. Money call, then I'm adios. Hate to hear that it's time to go. Come on, I feel the vibe when we inside a place. You come alive when we out the states. I'm working hard, trying to find some grace. All I ever needed was patience. How I hate to keep you waiting. All I ever needed was patience. Better be a water, leave you waiting.
I fucks with this. Yeah, big shout out to you, sir.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
He said, I hope so, but respect any opinion. I'm not perfect. Let's go check out at Sammy the Creator. Yeah, it's dope, bro. Of course, vocals up a little bit more, right? I do believe this is like just, you know, a work in progress still. So from, you know, my personal perspective, you know, a little bit more clarity in the vocals, and that's all that I'm, trying to hear a little bit more of. Aside from that, I like how soothing the track sounds. It complements the title, right? Patience, and it's like I said, man, very soothing, very mellow type, beat. Everything about it is dope, bro. I fucks with it. That's basically all I could say. I mean, I don't have nothing else to say about it,
Over fire. That shit was dope as hell.
Hell yeah. Did you enjoy that track, Lee Marie? Is she still in the building? I'm pretty sure she is. Give me 1 second. Who's requesting to join? Crow. All right, bet I got you. What up, Crow?
What's going on, y'all?
Chilling.
Hell yeah, I just cooked up something fresh for y'all.
Hell yeah.
But that track was fucking dope.
Yeah, it's definitely dope.
Is Nick Stitch still in here?
I believe so.
So my question is, where's the stereo field on this track? Because I loaded it in, and on the imager is literally just the center. There's no sides. So I don't know. Maybe it was bounced out or something, like missing the stereo field.
Yeah.
Like in mono or some shit. Possibly.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I was trying to, I was messing around with the EQ on that 808, and I went to the sides, because, like you can cut on the sides to give it a little more punch sometimes. And I went to the sides, and there was nothing there, so then I threw it in a stereo imager, and it was literally just a straight line down the middle.
That's crazy. Yeah, man, sometimes, anytime. I believe, this is what I believe. Record in mono, fucking, or create in mono, and then fucking mix down the stereo. He said, what was that? Sorry. Join the panel so that way it can be better explained,
Yeah.
I always just mix as I go.
Yeah, I don't.
There's different methods. Like everybody has their methods. The way I usually do it is I have an EQ that basically only runs the mid range, like an NS10, and takes out all the lows and all the highs. And I put that on my master, and then I'll kind of get everything sitting where I want in that, and then I'll take it off.
That sounds pretty dope, actually. I'm gonna try that.
So was it my track you're talking about?
Yeah, so I loaded it in because I was messing with the EQ on it, and when I went to the side, like a mid-side EQ, I went to the sides, there was nothing there, like nothing at all. So then I loaded it into my stereo imager, and it's literally just a line straight down the middle.
That's pretty weird because I'm able to play it myself on anything with the MP3 even. And then you're saying the wave's looking like flat though?
Well, it was the MP3. I could look at the wave too, but I had just thrown the MP3 in, and it's basically like, the little stereo imager shit that's like a half circle.
Yeah.
So on Ozone with a stereo imager, it was just showing it like straight down the middle.
What the fuck?
So I don't know.
That's the weirdest thing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, I'm gonna spin this track real quick though. This one's from Psychotic. It's called Honor, featuring Cray. All right. I'm about to scope this motherfucker out though.
Wait,
for sure.
Featuring who?
McCray.
Oh, McCray. Okay, I thought you said Lecrae. I was like, holy shit, you got Lecrae on a track?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be working on this, I guess. Hold on.
Something band passing before the EQ display is what he's saying. All right, we're about to check this out though real quick. Let's scope this track out, and then we're gonna give any kind of constructive.
This is unmixed, by the way. I just had to send it. It was one of those where I heard it and I was like, holy shit, I have to send this.
I got it back.
I just got it. Like, he just sent me that shit like an hour ago.
Damn,
oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome to Committed to the Culture.
I like it already.
what you raise out the mud.
I live that.
Honest what you crave in your blood.
I live that.
Honor every day the ones I love.
I live that.
Honor what I say and what I does.
I live that.
Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. They said I was a bad kid, that I'd understand I was mentally ill and real twisted. My surroundings changed how I live. My loyalty would go to the grave when we risk it. Put it down, we can stand on biz. Though our eyes glorify the way it's depicted. Conflicted mind is now liquid. I've drifted, a metal switch to get lifted. On it is my grandmama lied to the police. Riding for the family in a minute, could've thrown me out. There's some more grease, no lease. That's around the conversation, my mama a cold piece. Duff's full of loot down the dirt canals. While the 40 gal stuck, staying optimistic. We was locked in trenches, out in fences. Running from the cops, get popped by the consequences. Senseless, working for the opposition. Why would I ever switch sides? It's an odd decision. Try to sway my mind is made to crowd vision. I ain't talking on my fam, trying to stop the sentence. A visitation, put your hand to the window. Tough situation, bull, know what we in for. Hard reason when you're standing on your 10 toes. Eye contact, no matter if I'm a kinfolk. The mission critical, enemies are formidable. I'm sitting in my cell while I'm dreaming about a centerful time. In my intervals, rhymes that die clinical. The rate way to catch me if you only try to minimum. Lawbreaker, we all think of my balls. Saying you gotta stick a man till you want when you call. Making y'all grazing off the grass that we raising the fall. Facing y'all breaking the bottom of the barrel that y'all scraping. Honest what you raise out the mud.
I live that.
Honest what you crave in your blood.
I live that.
Honor every day the ones I love.
I live that.
Honor what I say and what I does.
I live that.
Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems.
Hey.
Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems.
Take a look at the way that I represent it for the father. When I'm up in the territory, the people in your area, they wondering when I'ma come up in the auditorium and give them the literature that I truly really better. Yeah, they talking etc. But we never gonna listen to the predator, cause we never be doing nothing regular. We taking it to another level, continually stopping on the devil. Never gonna let a fuck competitor. The glory, the honor be the agenda, so don't be thinking you're gonna get up with it if you stay living raggedy. Becoming the strategy that'll make an individual wanna get in the spiritual and get to living happily with the Holy Spirit. They go and get it, they honing into the lyrics. When I spit it, they coming to see how many people really wanna get up with the Messiah. When I be spitting the fire, when I come on the beat. Somebody give me a minute, I get the feeling, the rhythm, hit them with lyrical adrenaline. They touching the ceiling, bucking the villain, double up when I drill them, cut it up in the building. When I get the bustin' and nemesis, like a Mac 11, I get the double the synthesis on the devils and demons, cause ain't none of them innocent. Come in to get up with us if you're done with the wickedness. Really ain't nothing better than becoming a citizen. Tell them what the Father would do. When I be living, man, I gotta do it honorable. I got a message, I'ma tell them, gotta hop in the booth. And I'ma tell them once again, if it ain't clocking to you, you better know it, that we in it to win it. Forget the tripping and sinning, forget the popping the ammunition and being offended. Forget the feminine women that stick the wicked agendas and get my sentiment when I get to revealing these benefits.
Honest what you raise out the mud.
I live that.
Honest what you crave in your blood.
I live that.
Honor every
up,
day
Adam?
the ones I love.
I live that.
Honor what I say and what I does.
I live that.
Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems. Then I got no honor, nah. They don't really want no problems.
Yeah, nah, that was dope. That was hella dope, man.
That's one of them.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I mean, you're always gonna get that from me, especially if it is a chopper type flow, man. But aside from that, I guess if I'm ever gonna be biased, right, it's gonna lean more towards that, chopper type, But they gotta do it right too, I slip, but I make sure. It's like I was telling Young Ben earlier, yesterday, as a matter of fact, last night. I'll do it fucking 1,000 times before I even, release a track, man. I gotta make sure everything is on point, bro. I cannot do that. Release a track and then it sounds off, And even if I have, even when I have, right? Let's say, for instance, the track I did with Adam the Ripper. When I did that track and I sent it to Nonsense and he scoped it out, because I like to get his reviews because they're very, very thorough, right? But when I sent him that and he's like, come on, Rick, it sounds dope as fuck and you know what you're doing, but still, even you as a chopper, we always look forward to hearing you with that perfection, you want to be as precise as possible, And so what I would do, yada yada, bring it back. I did that, I showed it to fucking Adam as well, because when we did that track, bro, I was just like, you know, I have to, just like this, I have to show somebody. Fuck, man, let me see what's up. You know, like I have to do that, bro. Like I don't know.
I got this shit right now, and I was like, I gotta show something. And then I saw you were live. That was the first thing I did. I was like, is he live right now?
Yeah, no, I
like, fuck.
Granted,
that was
it is
one of them ones, Psychotic.
Hell yeah. It's dope too, because my homie actually made that beat that is like from my hometown and shit. So it's one of those like exclusive rights type beats that I have, which is nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
By
Granted,
the way,
it
did
is
you
a
get
rough
everything I
draft,
sent
right?
you?
My bad. Go ahead, Crow.
What?
Oh no, I was talking to Psychotic. Did you get everything I sent you?
Yeah.
All right, dope shit. That's all I needed to know.
All right, so he said, I know I sent it before, but I want Psychotic to hear it. All right, he sent this track that's from Young Ben. I got you. And I want Adam to hear his, you know what I'm saying, the way that, have I played that yet, Adam? Have I played that track, the Mad Classic Cypher? Just so that way, you know, that you can hear it as well. I mean, if anything, feel free to join the panel, my guy. Chop it up with us for a second. He said not yet. Okay, bet. Say less, because I think I got that motherfucker right here. And then we're gonna get back to, you know, just spinning everybody else's tracks real quick. So I'm gonna use an executive to skip. Fuck it, real quick. But this one right here is a Mad Classic Cypher. I hope y'all enjoy it, man, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to everybody that is in the Bearden. Right after this track, we will get into the rest of the submissions. I think I have, again, if I have multiple submissions, we're going to be playing those as well. So please do not go anywhere, and I hope y'all enjoy this. This is part 1, Mad Classic Cypher part 1.
This that Mad Classic, hit it with a lyrical ammunition to kill it. You can't fuck with my syllables I'm putting together, making you feel it too. Gotta tell them about the bomb, I'm kicking the flow, so you know it's so simplistically. Ain't nobody reckon like this, coming around talking about record. Gon' pick a beat, whenever I do, I won't miss a beat. Whatever I do, it ain't shit for free. You don't want that smoke, all a motherfucker like me might do in front of you is lit to sweet. My penmanship is immaculately accurate. The only reaction I have to get whenever I'm rapping shit is, goddamn, that swish is sweet. Somebody better tell them I ain't fucking with them, come and get them, I'ma get alive every single time. Look into my mind while I bust around and snap loose. I flip mode like bust around papoose. You ain't from the streets, you ain't never had juice. Don't be fucking with the beast when I'm in a bad mood. I just step at a lyrical weaponry and these are like pair of nunchucks made of bamboo. I can show you what you wanna be, but first I gotta get on track cause I'm a damn fool.
That have been one of the Mad Classic, Mad Saga, my jeans, oh. A splash right, but does that matter when I add him? I had him in a clean scope. Fast shadow, rap fast, and a max blast, and I bask in my ego. I just with a whole verse with an ink go. Let's a magic trick, and match your atoms with magic. Imagine it, max it is, Maximus, Mac and Mac, immaculate, Mac in the bag again. I'm eating these rappers with a napkin is. What a nasty like how you gonna go after a motherfucker with detox? I'm sick, look at these nice bleach shots, shaking these motherfuckers like I be flicking their G-spot. Oh, G's got. I don't wanna have to go and let the heat stop with the heat knock. When a heat shot, chillin' with the Enox, when the beat drops, and the rhythm with the feelings to the heat knock. I'm gonna try to fix the game. When I holler, when I follow no brains. When I follow, better follow my name. And I don't know tame, but the same as a tank, and the tank is the same as it came in. No name did. Come forward to make it, cause I made it amazing. Amazing.
I'ma hit him with a semi-automatic, then I turn into a fully automatic. I'm a savage, I'm modified, hopping at the wheel like I gotta die. Hit him with a steel, flipping the red, I gotta lie. Unified, really with the homies get tuned up. Motherfucking choppers in the room, it's a doom cut, boom bust. Booger with a phone stance, two sluts, got up on the knees, get blown like a tuba. Flying to the eye, slide with a print, and a bitch in a blacked out Chevrolet. Cracked out, better finger, looking for a better day. Mother instrumentals, I'm a killer with a melody. You go to hell away, my flow will elevate. P-S-Y-K-O with a T-I-Q is how you spell a grade. If a motherfucker wanted them, I hit him with a change up. They don't like my attitude. Ain't in the comments, always talking about the same stuff. I do what I gotta do. Taking them one pop to the screen. Never make up, but they never have a clue. See me on the streets of the tracks, I'ma call your bluff, get snuff, be black and blue. On a minute, they can never really see me with a door shit. What about myself in the blood-stained carpet? Starving, I'ma turn them into food with the mood. Here, tagging down with a blood-drained carcass. Sex craze, maniac, pound her starfish. Text phase, that attacks makes her car sick. Hex plays, brainiac, rounds go bark. And I tell her we spinning if they really wanna start shit.
Let me take a little second to get a little bit of my stamina dropping. I gotta hit it with the generous drum. There ain't nobody in the area buzzing the kind of rhythm that'll be getting the people in the back of the audience on a mission to get in front of the typical one to be looking redundant, but never coming with it. I'ma give it to anybody got it ready. It's better go tell her to take a double, is bubbling, feeling ready again. Keeping it poppin' when I get to ripping up every instrument. I got the ammunition like I was dealing with the people up inside of the military. Nobody gonna tell me to quit it. I'ma get it better. Forget it if you thinking of doing any damage. I gotta manage to get anybody thinking to chop it up in a panic like a Harley. Get the dipping and running up on the planet. Independent of a hater or anybody rebelling. Get this dismissed quicker than a Christmas wish list of a wicked nemesis. You get pinched when I get the feeling this vicious, ballistic, taking the whole option, making the show stop. They thinking of no chopping. They finna go mock 'em. Ain't nobody finna be getting up in the pocket like T.O. double when I get the flipping the Martian. Chicken literature when I get to giving it to the citizens. All up in the premises. Everybody better handle your business. I'ma finish 'em when I hit 'em. I diminish 'em. I'm up in the kitchen. I put the end of 'em. Competition. I try to tell 'em, but they don't ever listen. I'ma shred it like a machete, just like an epidemic. I was ready to get ahead of 'em when I get to win it. Come and get it. I'm a competitor, but don't recommend it. Different caliber when I be creeping on it like a predator. Somebody go open the door and get a little ventilation when I be ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running. How many people is it really that wanna get it with a veteran? When I get to cooking up in the middle with a stadium and breaking up an nemesis, ain't nobody gonna play when I'm kicking up the syllable from the granny. How many people is it really that wanna get it with a veteran? When I get to cooking up in the middle with a
Doesn't matter cause I got chain, nobody fucking with us. Anybody got a problem, tell 'em come and get it. Hit it with the lyrical content, the bomb shit. Look up the direction I'm on set, what God's saying. Thinking I was finished but not yet. Don't gotta be concerned about none of our projects. You must have been talking about the cycle we kicking, better believe we sick and I don't see no competition to contest. Enough of the pause causing a fake one. A microphone rocking the break. How many motherfuckers chopping it up, breaking them off at the top of the list, wiping them off, sweeping the scene and mopping the bitch. Going off at the top of the dome and dropping it quick. That's the only way that's proper to rip. It's just break a child, don't be calling me kid. And listen to rip, it's a hazardous. You don't have to smoke cause I smoke like cannabis. Said I'm amazed, not talking like labyrinth. Let me get up in the zone, it's over so I can see the scenery from throat to throat. There ain't no hop in the beard that they can hold a soldier. They be acting like they're hard, but they know the fold up. I be kidding every single one of my collaborations. When I get up on the track, I never do it for the money, but I take it if you got it. When the offer's on the table, cause you fucking with the best. I really mean it when I say can't nobody do it better. It's the fact I gotta show 'em who the realest in this bitch. Adam the Ripper, Psychotic, Celosa, Helios, T.O. double, and me, Dub C on this cipher. Mad classic shit.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Damn, dog.
It's a dope ass man.
Holy shit, everybody smacked the shit out of that beat.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Crazy.
He said, but
That's crazy, bro. For real.
Hell yeah.
That shit,
God, man. I don't even think I can hear that enough times.
Yeah.
That shit just like blows my fucking mind, dude. That shit is crazy.
Again, I'm still waiting on C Losta and get C Losta and Alios on this track. So yes, it will be a 5-minute track, but nothing but fucking heat. And I think it's hella dope, man. Of course, a lot of times you might hear us talk about redundancy or the repetition of a beat. Gonna kind of do what I did to yours as well, where the beat kind of cuts and then it gets into another beat. Like always have those changes so that way it keeps the the audience or the listener
different but the same.
It was dope.
Sure.
It was dope.
That shit was hard. I was sitting there pacing the hallway. I was like, damn, what do I do?
Hey, for real though, shit.
That shit's fucking savage, bro.
And this was
I'm telling you, we get a good little video put together for that shit. That shit has some virality to it.
Hell
For
yeah.
real.
So yeah, man. I'm waiting on C Losta to send his track, his verse, and then Alios as well. Both of which I told him, man, take your time. There's no rush, because I still am doing my mixing, and I want everything I preach here, I'm trying to apply so that way it'll come out, it'll be a great track. And I think it'll be dope. He said, okay,
that shit.
I know it'll be dope.
Yeah.
It's coming along crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Every time I hear it, I'm just like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I gotta bump that in the ride
Hell yeah.
2 times.
As soon as I get done to, what I'm saying, I need those 2 verses though, bro. I'm really like, because it's just like that. It's either I wait for, I'm gonna wait for Adios, right? Because Adios said, I got you, and he's just having some technical difficulties right now, but that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's some hardware issues, but I still, what I'm saying, I still have to put him on the track, right? But beyond that, like if they just say, C Losta ain't able to get on the track, then I'll just have to like switch up the end of the last bar that I threw in there. You know what I'm saying? Adam the Ripper, Psychotic, C Losta, Alios, and that part. I'll just have to like remove a name or some shit, But I definitely want him on there because I think everybody's style complements each other's, and it's just dope. It's dope as fuck.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same.
And nobody sounds the same either, which is crazy.
Yeah.
All choppers and nobody sounds the same. That's fucking
real. That's nuts.
Yeah, the
That's
different cadences, right? And then we're gonna get double time killers on one of these. You know what I'm saying? On some fucking on some chopper shit too, man. I'm looking forward to that.
yeah.
You know.
Hell yeah, just let me know, man.
Yeah, most definitely. Cause I heard you
Keep
spit
it
some
on
tech
you.
shit the last time, and I was like, this motherfucker here been hiding the true potential.
Yeah. He's like that quiet kid that sits in the corner.
Right.
And then he just all of a sudden start hearing him spitting. And it's
Yeah.
like, damn, you ain't quiet no more.
You bully him enough, and the beast comes out type shit, right? Like,
Fine, I'll just spit
Right.
out, I'll fucking rap.
yeah. Yeah. For real, right? Hey, check it out. This is what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna play my guy Hutch's track, and then after that, let me see what else we have. We still have some Raider Chef in store. We got Dex. You know what I'm saying? What did he say? Type shit, right? We have Dex. Let me see. Adam, you said you sent something as well. Crow, I have yours.
Something.
Yeah. And then Sincere, I appreciate you on the YouTube side of things, just chilling. I also have Young Ben. I'm not saying that in the order received, right? So order received, it'd be David, Young Ben, Sincere Edwards, and Crow and Adam. So yeah, that's what I got here. And then plus I have Dex and Ray, and I don't know where LS went. I didn't see him here, but I got you all. You know what I'm saying? And Young Bed said for me to play that track specifically because Psychotic's in here and it's a diss, bro. He wants to battle you.
Oh shit! No, you don't.
What? The fuck did you just say?
No, he's
Hold him back.
Nah, he wants you. Yeah.
Is it really a diss record?
Nah, it's not. Nah, it would never.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Damn, I'm kind of disappointed, bro. I love a good diss and a good beat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Got rage baited.
Yeah.
That's always a good time, you know, except for when it's like somebody's government name and they're not even a rapper.
Yeah.
Listen
And
here.
it gets kind of weird.
First name, last name.
Someone did that, honestly. I don't even remember how long ago it was. Someone like dissed somebody and put their name in the shit, and I'm like, so what's going on? What's the beef? What's up with this?
Oh yeah.
And they're like, yeah, this is fucking guy I fucking know in my town and blah blah blah. And I'm like, so he raps? Where's his diss at? It's like, no, he doesn't rap. I'm like,
what?
Okay.
I remember that.
Yeah. Bro,
It's like, I mean, at that point, that's when you do a song, but like, you don't gotta put his name as a fucking song title.
Right.
Right.
Like, you can make a song, that's fine, but you want to make it like a public diss. It's kind of, he needs a chance to respond.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games till the government gets brought out.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Until you start mentioning, no, I'm not even gonna say it, bro, because then all of a sudden my stream's gonna start lagging and fucking speeds up my shit. All right, but I'm gonna play Hutch real quick and then we'll get into the rest. I got you. Oh shit, I like this. My type of vibe right here, the video.
You can say I'm lonely, I ain't tripping, that shit fine with me. My mental on a mission, I ain't stopping till it's time for me. My demons say a lot, they don't say shit when they get high with me. I go and fucking die, tell my children that I tried to be the man with the plan, the man that always cared. I'm the man that watch you take your first steps right up them stairs. I'm the man that's always watching, making sure they tricked you dead. Let me find out otherwise, on my life I do some years. I'll hunt they ass down, no remorse, so wipe your tears. The way I'm coming for my seed, fuck Jesus, I'm severe. I got nothing to lose, real fucked up like you too. It's no Mr. Nice Guy anymore, you got it now, rule. Flip up pages like in school, new story, different chapters. I've been hoping I get famous, think I'm ready for it too. I've been trying to stay 10 toes, but it's been real hard to do. You ain't know about my mental, won't get caught up like a fool. Now it's chapter 22, ask myself what do I do? Got a baby on the way and with no job, I think I'm screwed. If I go and sell these packs of rob, I'll prove them right too. All this thinking that I'm doing make me wanna tie a noose. And I've been dreaming, overdose, I've been thinking. When I tell myself my music tracks, I know that I've been drinking too much. I end up sinking, yeah, you end up leaving. I swam up in your ocean, you left me right in your deep in your And I've been dreaming, overdose, I've been thinking. When I tell myself my music tracks, I know that I've been drinking too much. I end up sinking, yeah, you end up leaving. I swam up in your ocean, you left me right in your deep in your
He has so much sauce.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll f***ing kill me!
Well, it was heavy mids. Nah, I'm just playing. It was fucking dope, Hutch, bro. I fuck with it, bro. I like how you went with the like the blues / jazz kind of approach to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's always
Well,
dope.
it's somewhat like a swing vibe to
Right,
it. Too.
right. The like the drums, right? They had that swing to it, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And it was like it was almost you can't be playing show tunes type shit, right? Well, I'm gonna put that in the throat shit, bro, in my playlist of throat shit, bro. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and share that out real quick because, like I
it's just
said,
dope.
That is
like to share
that hook
people's
was
music.
filthy.
Yeah, I'm offended. He thinks his music's trash, bro.
Yeah, for real.
What? Get out of here,
Good.
bro. Hell no.
Hutch thinks his own music is trash. Nah, dude, you are fucking fire.
For real.
Nah, your shit. Now he just downplaying himself, bro, because he knows that he's dope, you know. And if anybody's telling you otherwise, bro, you know what I'm saying? Nah.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, punch him
Yeah,
right in the nose.
Right in the nose.
The nose, right? Type
Give him another nose.
shit. Yeah.
On his nose.
Yeah.
On his nose. A second nose.
Second nose.
You know?
It was dope, bro. It was dope. I fucks with it. I shared it out on the Mad Classic Radio Facebook page. For everybody else that sends, videos or SoundCloud links, I'll be doing the same for y'all. I'll try to make that as consistent as possible, especially when I'm running these lives. But it was dope, bro. I fuck with it. Not only that, dude, that's how easy it is to make a video, bro. It doesn't even have to be you, right? Some songs you need that. You need you in the fucking video, right? But man, I'm saying though, I just do what you can to put it out there, right? And I think that's the most important part of everything. Let me go ahead and my wife chilling, really chilling. But yeah, I thought it was a dope track, man. The quality of it was up there too, bro. I liked everything about it. There was the clarity, the mid range. There was not too many flaws there, bro. If at any, I wouldn't even think it'd be the volume, if anything, but I couldn't even say that.
I enjoyed it.
Should I send in some more old school or some melodic shit? It's up to you, bro. It's entirely up to you. I mean, showcase your fucking
not both?
versatility, you know?
Yeah, show both.
Yeah. Okay, so W the live. Hey, big shout out to Ace Filthy, bro. I appreciate the gifts and everything, my guy. Man, Ace Filthy also has a review show, and he'd be out there, showing everybody your tracks, and that's always a plus to have another platform to go to, so big shout out to you, Ace. Is he still in here? I'm not sure if he's still in here, but if he wasn't, or if he is, big shout out to you, right? If he ain't, it's cool anyways. So I always enjoy having people come up to the panel, but also, anytime they just tap in momentarily, that really means a lot to me, because it shows me that they fuck with me as well. It's not just a one-sided thing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who was saying I'm not even sure. Like, I think Grey Waves had asked a question earlier, but I'm not sure what he was asking, right? So who's next? I have David up next, and then right after that I have Young Ben, Sincere Edwards, Crowface, and Adam. All right, so but Gray Waves, you had said something about is Eminem in the room with us? Nah, that wasn't it. He said by who? I missed it, right? And I'm not sure who he was talking about when he said that.
I think he was talking about the cipher.
No. I think what was he? Was he talking about the cipher or was he talking about Psychotic's track? I think he was talking about Psychotic's track because he was like, by who? Right? Psychotic and
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, let me play this David track real quick, and then right after that, oh, you know what? It's
Well, speaking of that, Todd said anybody that wants those features, $50.
Yeah.
Hit them up.
Yeah, that's something
Hit 'em
that
up.
you do not want to pass up, y'all. You know.
Honestly, I mean, look at those 2 tracks right there. What he did on my track and the Chopper fucking cipher, he's a beast.
Adam, you know, if anything, you know, get at Tom McRae, bro. Add him up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Adam, you know.
Adam.
Yeah, he works fast too, bro. I sent him that shit like what, a day or 2 ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that's efficiency.
I don't even know. It's just effortless.
He sent me that
Had money,
fucking.
hell yeah.
He sent me that track, or even you, Crow. Matter of fact, even you, bro. That would be a dope fucking feature, bro. To tell you the truth, because
Hell yeah.
you don't
Hell
have
yeah.
to go and look for an extra person to get on something. Because you know most tracks. This is the thing, right? Nowadays, everybody makes tracks, and for those with the strategic approach of things, let me keep it under 2 minutes, or it shouldn't be longer than 2.5 minutes. Me personally, I love hearing a track with 3 verses. You know, none of
I'm
this.
tripping.
Yeah, none of this fucking 12-bar verse type shit. What's that?
That was a 24-hour turnaround.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
Jesus
does it
Christ.
within a day.
Crazy.
He does it within a day. That's
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes
quick.
even the same night, bro. You might not get the email to the next day, but he'll fucking do that. He'll lay that track down the same day. You know.
Yeah. I always say I'll get to it like tomorrow, then I end up doing it the same day anyway.
Yeah, you did that to me, goddammit. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
He said,
Oh yeah, I'll be like, yeah, give me like 2 weeks. 2 days go by. Be like, hey, I got something for you.
Yeah.
I think Trey Mondo wrote his verse for "Hit the Deck" in about an hour.
Damn.
And got that, and we recorded it same night.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I know it's weird though too. I don't know if it's like this for you guys, but it's easier for me to write feature verses.
Oh, without a
Like
doubt.
it's more motivating or something.
Yeah.
Plus, it's
I'm
like
the
a
same
good
way.
challenge.
Yeah.
Hey, and you know what? Mind y'all, you know what I'm saying? This whole time I've been running everybody's tracks. Not once has anybody ever asked me for a collab, and it's shame on y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
No,
I asked for
Crow,
a collab.
No, you're good, Crow. You're good. Adam's good. Psychotic's good. Everybody here is good, except for the people that haven't asked, and they know what I'm talking about. Right? Type shit. Nah. But
Get a
I'm always,
collab on Steve.
yeah, I'm always down for a collab though. You know, that's the main thing. It just makes me better. You know, like I feel like it makes me better. I mean, it puts me up to the challenge. Like, what can I do that could, you know, accommodate this beat or the artist, you know, and or what up, Hutch?
Hell yeah.
He said, let me
What's
step
good
away.
with y'all boys, man?
Chilling, you?
What's good, Hutch?
Same shit for real. Just about to send you this shit.
Hell yeah. What was on the menu? What is on the menu?
Alright, so look, I'm about to send in some like heartfelt like melodic shit that's really for the guys that really like be alone in their head and shit, you know?
Right.
And then I'm gonna send in some work in progress, some old school, like that bitch gonna hit you like your first couple seconds, all right? It was kind of a freestyle, so bear with me. We just gonna get into it. Just be ready, man.
All right, I got you. As soon as I get the chance, I'm gonna spin it. I know I had David up next, but I seen off the ripper he just joined, and I want to make sure he's here when I play his track, or he might have just left, so I might have to shelf this one more time. I'm not sure though. He said I don't think David here,
Drum roll,
but
please.
Really calling them out. Well, I could always just skip that too, you know. Let's see. Again, I'm gonna mark this as unread unless my guy shows up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let me do that. David, I'll go ahead and mark it as unread until he shows up. And then we're gonna
Hope
play
everyone is
Young
having a
Ben.
good
He
day.
says, I know I sent it before, but I want Psychotic to hear it. We need your feedback, Psychotic. All right, here we go.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's that?
Do you remember? I don't think it's sent. You remember that song, that first song I sent, like Rainy Days? Like when I first came in here?
Let me see. Rainy Days. Yeah, I got it. MBM Hutch.
All right, bet. Yeah, instead of that one, instead of the one I'm gonna send, I'm gonna have you play that one whenever it come up. My bad. I just wanted to get that cleared.
All right, I bought you. I got you. I bought you. Wow, Rick. Damn. No, I got you. All right, cool. Let's get into this track right here. Again, well, I'm just gonna play the track and then we'll give our critiquing. All right, babe.
Those on the track. Those on the track. Those on the
I don't let on myself, now I know what it is. World on my shoulder, I'm still just a kid. Dreams heavy, but my heart stay light. If I fall today, I'll still stand and fight. Yeah. They don't see the thoughts that I had in my head. Scrolling through my phone when I should be in bed. Trying to act up, but the truth don't bend. I'm scared of the start more than I fear the end. I ain't built like the rest, I'm still finding my place. Skinny frame, heavyweight, I can feel it on my face. People clown when they see me, but that just adds fuel. I turn pain into fire, that's my number one tool. Yeah, I don't lie to myself, nah, I know what it is. World on my shoulder, I'm still just a kid. Dreams heavy, but my heart stay light. If I fall today, I'll still stand and fight. I ain't chasing a mask, I don't play no role. Every word that I spit, gotta come from the soul. Lost friends, lost time, but I still won't quit. If I break down once, I'll come back twice as lit. Some days I feel weak, like I'm stuck in the past. But I'm building my name, yeah, I'm moving at last. They don't need to believe, I ain't begging for trust. I'm just honest with me, that's a must. Truth hurts, but the lie cut deeper. I ain't tryna be fake, I'm a dreamer. If the world don't get me, that's fine. As long as I don't hide from my mind. I don't lie to myself, nah, I just know it is.
Yeah, not over just yet. I know. Trust me, I know.
I don't lie to myself, nah, I know what it is. World on my shoulder, I'm still just a kid. Dreams heavy, but my heart stay light. If I fall today, I'll still stand and fight. Stand and fight, yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
All right. He said, Record Child, yes. And I'm on GigNet. Oh, you seen a... Oh, okay. What I had to do, because I looked over to my phone and I saw that shit happening. I saw a lag. So what I had to do was back out real quick and then come right back in and then it fixed it. But I was seeing that lag. So that's why I asked everybody else. So what is it that you want to know from Psychotic?
My question is, why are you switching up your style now?
Yep.
All of a sudden, you've been hardcore fixated on a very specific style, and all of a sudden now you're switching up.
That he's not.
If you listen to that song and listen to the other songs in the direction that you are going in, they are completely different.
And then,
There's a little bit of similarities here and there, but the style is different, much different.
it's what I was telling him last night, right? I appreciate the likes, baby Chino. What I was telling him last night, right, was the direction he wants to go with this flow, right? Like his cadences are off, right? So the cadence is a pause between rhythms, right? And cadence is actually a reference to in music theory to your notes, you know what I'm saying? So there's different kinds of cadences, right? So what I would do here, right, is there was this one part, and I gave him a prime example of what he needs to do, right? Stay away from the freestyle, of course. He said he's not freestyling. I said, okay, then recite your lyrics as much as possible and find those pockets. You know, find where your flow sounds more suitable for that. You know, because again, this is to me, I think this is an older track, right? But like right here, myself, now I know what it is. Right there in that part, right? I don't lie to myself. Now I know. The way he comes in is now I know what it is. He's coming with that, right? And even me saying it kind of sounds off, right? So that's the off. You're getting that offbeat flow, right? To him, it might sound like it might sound like on point. Yes, it does fit within the pocket, but you have to insert your cadence there. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't lie to myself, now I know what it is. Throw in that I don't lie to myself, now I know what it is. You know, those little fun rhythms that you could throw in there. Do that. Play with your lyrics as much as possible and find different rhythms that you could deliver on the beat itself. That's what we've all come to learn. You know what I mean? This is recent. This is live because I could go back to when I've. Okay, it's not old, right? But what I'm saying is that it's an older track from what you gotta separate what you've worked on in the past, right? What you've laid down already, and then revising it doesn't make it new. You understand? Like if I've heard it in the past, that was a few weeks ago or a week ago or whatever. You know, because I've been hearing your music. It's not like you have a wide catalog of music. It's not like you have 60 plus
Was this
tracks.
one after that other one that we heard? Like the improvement one?
Yeah, let me see. I don't.
Do you remember there was one where it was like, okay.
Yeah, this is where you want to go with it. I remember telling them that, right? I don't know if I could say your name. I don't want to say your government name, but I'm gonna say it anyways, right? Drake, I got your submission.
Drake!
I knew somebody was gonna say it, bro. I knew somebody was gonna say it, but I got your track, bro. Rolling Loud. My bad. I got you. Drake.
Oh,
Drake.
Couldn't help it, man.
Yeah, everybody
that was
always
out
does
of
that.
nowhere too.
All right, let me see. Young Ben, I got you. Let me see. Because I want to show the difference. Because he's headed in the right direction sometimes, and then he kind of.
Yeah, I felt like that track. I was like, that was super like good into the direction we were going, and then this one felt like a couple steps back for me.
Right.
But also, I would say like if you're gonna do multi-style, it's better to master one and then start blending into another one.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like if you get one style down and then it's like, oh, I got this, let's say like boom bap style rapping down. I got this down. Okay, now I want to fucking learn how to double time.
Yeah.
Or now I want to learn how to do some melodics or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it helps a lot in that sense if you have one down completely, because then you can use everything you learned mastering that into the new one.
And this is what I'm saying, right? Like we're not bashing you, right? What we're trying to do, honestly, is coach you. You know, we're basically telling you what it would sound like if you did this, you know, if you had this kind of approach, you know. And of course,
that is very arguable, Young Ben, because when I'm talking boom bap, I'm talking bar work.
Right.
Complexity.
Like the you using way too many napkins type shit.
Well, look, if you're saying that your style is harder to make than boom bap, then why don't you approach it with the boom bap type? You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's easy to you, then show it. You know, show us that.
Let's see you rap on a boom bap track. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put the pressure on them yet. You know, but I think this might be the track you're talking about. No, I don't know. Wait.
No, I don't. That's not it. That's not it.
You say you're deep down, you're starting to regret.
It might have been this one.
I think it was
I'm trying to look for it. No, it wasn't this one. I know it's in here somewhere because he hasn't sent too many, you know. And I think that track is fairly new, the one that he just sent me. But a lot of tracks that he sends, they kind of sound damn near the same as the last one. Like maybe the Truth Hurts sounds like Done With Her or something. But there's one in here I know for sure that we heard and we were like, this is what we want to see, is that progression in you know, your fucking
Hell yeah.
your music. I know that for sure because I was agreeing with what Adam was saying. I mean Adam. Psychotic. This was the one.
From the start, from the start, she broke my heart. Let me tell you this story. None of this has any glory.
I think it was this one. Was it?
It sounds like, yeah, this one sounds a little better than the others, I would say.
And then so on and so forth.
Into the right direction. Yeah.
It's leaning more into you found a sense of rhythm, you know, and then over there, Answer the Phone, or I don't even know if I got Answer the Phone. I got Phantom Love. I have She Robbed Me of My Heart. That's probably, you see, that's what I'm talking about. There might be those tracks that kind of just sound like other tracks that maybe I got confused a bit, but anyways, yeah, I would just keep working at it, man. Just, you know what I'm saying, chip away.
Well, yeah, it takes practice, man.
It was like I was telling them, man, if you were
I would
here-
disappear, bro. Go make like 300 tracks and then pop out.
Yeah.
Like just work your ass off, spend all your time in the studio making music and less time in review shows. That's what I would say.
Yes, sir.
You got to put in that time.
It's not. It's all you're gonna do what you want to do, bro. But I mean, why go through 100 different reviews and have people kind of telling you, oh, you know, I would work on this, I would work on that. Just work on it. Just do that, and I mean, make music for sure. You know, I'm not saying not to make music. We're not saying not to make music. We're just saying that.
And then pop back out. It was like I have this little homie. He was a little bit older than you, but he was pretty rough. And I just heard his shit recently, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, this is getting pretty good, bro. This is getting good.
Yeah.
Shit, I went through 3 revamps before I really found my style.
Shit, I didn't find my style till fucking 5 years ago.
Y'all seen 17-year-old Adam, dog? That shit's ridiculous.
Yeah, I went through like 15 albums and mixtapes before I found my shit. Like really dialed it in.
Yeah.
And it's all about progress, not perfection.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And who your ghostwriter is. Mine's pretty dope.
Yeah, there you go. I would just make sure that again, take the advice, man. I don't know. It's how hungry are you? How hungry are you? And how understanding are you? How can we fix this? You know, and you would really like be able to, you know, there's got to be that. Like, we're not saying to be submissive right here, but I'm saying there's got to be this line that's drawn to where I see you don't want to budge, right? And you want to do what you want to do. I get it, right? There, I could appreciate the commitment, right? But at the same time, if I'm giving you if I'm giving you an open end wrench and you're stubborn as fuck and want to use a crescent wrench and just fucking, fucking strip that bolt, if you will, like when I have the right size wrench that you could use to not strip that bolt, then it's gonna be a learning curve for you. You're gonna learn by yourself. You're gonna be like, damn, I should have fucking listened to Rekka the first time. This is something that we're trying to tell you to use so that way it could help you. But you're gonna submit another track. Look, a week from now, if you apply what we're telling you to do, and a week from now I don't hear no change, oh man, I don't even know what to say after that. Like I couldn't even give you a review. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't, and I'm not being fucked up. I'm just being real, because then it's like you're not wanting to learn at that point. Like it's like I'm just wasting my time. Trying to help you. And I'm not trying to be fucked up. I'm just trying to be real. And
No,
that's
it
what
makes
you
sense.
want. You want.
We believe in you, kid.
Yeah.
And you gotta put in the time to get those ones, bro. Like I spent a year and a half making the City to the Sticks album, writing it, right? I went through 250 records to get down to like 17.
Okay, let's put it like this. This is a good example right here. Hutch said it took him 2 years to find his style, right? And then Young Ben said, been making music for 2 years. And Psychotic,
you're still looking.
Psychotic reviewed his music 2 years ago. That's funny because this is all fucking facts, bro. Because Psychotic was running Committed to the Culture 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And then when Young Ben said, I used to go by this name, he's like, oh, well, let me pull up that track. And he found the track and he showed us, do you see a difference there within that 2 years?
Yeah.
You see a big difference?
I would say so. I would say there's good improvement, but I think the biggest thing that is going to be really hard to accept at that age is you're a youngster and you have to go through not only developing your style but growing and turning into a man.
Yep.
And that's the part that is hard to accept. Like there's not a lot of, let's even say 16. There's not a lot of 16-year-olds that are like dope. Like they're still finding their way.
Oh yeah.
See, because look, this is one thing I did notice, right? One thing
like Juice WRLD's 1 in a million. You know what I mean?
One thing I have noticed, right, is the songs that you're making are about heartbreak, and you never truly understand what heartbreak is, unless you lost somebody that's really, really close to you. And anything else before the age of 15, 16 years old is basically puppy love, bro. I'm not lying, bro. That's what it is, bro. It's puppy love. So you don't
even end it. I think like more when you're like 18, 19, like it gets really real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like after you're 16, moving forward in your life, you're gonna really know what heartbreak is, because you're gonna try to settle down and you're really gonna think that you met somebody. And you really ain't gonna meet somebody until you're fucking like 18, 19 years old.
Then you're gonna go over to her house, flip her over, and find hickeys on her back. True story.
Yeah.
This is a little too
Life
much.
will teach you lessons people cannot.
No, but you see what I'm saying is right now you should be making music about having fun, not heartbreak. That's what you really need to be making, is music about having fun, not heartbreak at all.
Because one thing that I was definitely gonna say is that he definitely didn't sound confident,
And that was another thing. That was another
when
issue.
it came down, especially when it came down to him wanting to melodize and wanting to sing. Like, you definitely gotta want to be confident with that shit, bro. And when it come down to you wanting to rap or sing about heartbreak, bro, it should be emotion behind that shit. Facts.
Passion.
Not just you wanting to hop on a beat and sing a tune,
Right.
Like, you gotta, like I said, that cadence, the delivery, bro, the emotion, all that shit matter.
And then too, if you don't have nobody around you that could help you.
Well, and your voice is also changing drastically.
Yeah, this is true. So right here,
Year by year.
What I was trying to say last night was, recite your lyrics as much as possible, so that way whenever you get to laying down your track, you know, yeah, you know what, I do read my fucking lyrics. You know, I'll put my phone up and I'll start reading my lyrics and, you know, laying down my track as I go. But at the same time, you know, I'm reciting it, and after like fucking I don't know how many takes, 20, 30 takes, you know, I finally got it down to where I could just put my phone down and I have a whole totally different, you know, delivery. You know, it's a whole totally different kind of energy that I'm getting. Then I have to pick my phone back up and I'm like, fuck. And what I'm getting at here is you want it to sound like you're not reading. You want your music to sound like you're not reading, and you do this shit normally, you know?
Yeah.
So that's the
It's
most
gonna
important
take
thing.
hella trial and error, bro. But you got this shit, gang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for
Keep
real.
going. I mean, we're not
Yeah,
saying
too.
to fucking hang up the microphone, you know. You
We
know,
believe in you.
yeah.
Go make 300 songs.
I wish I was able to show y'all, like, cause like he said that he been making music for 2 years. Like I said it took me 2 years to find my style. I've been making music for what, like 2.5, about to be 3, and I feel like I've made so much progress from the time, like from the first song to obviously what y'all hearing now. You know,
Yeah.
How
and
old
that's
are you?
because I want that shit. I'm 23.
Hell yeah.
So you started when you were 20.
Yup.
So that again, though, from 20 to 23, you're already grown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already been through a lot of shit. So that also hits a little different from being adolescent. I think it takes longer.
Nah, yeah, facts.
So check it
Facts,
out.
facts.
My son has one track with me, and he laid it down when he was 16 years old, right? I don't know if I've ever played that track.
Fire.
I think I have, right? He played
Yeah, it's fire.
one fucking time, bro. He laid down one fucking verse. You know, he's a hell of a fucking freestyle artist. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I wanted to, you know, shoot the shit, you know, and me and him swig, because he's of age now, so we'll, you know, go to the back barbecue or something and swig a few beers. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, and mind you, I'm not an enabler, right? Like, but you know, the environment he grew up around, whatever. Anyways, since he was 5 years old, he was always in the booth, always in the fucking booth with me, man. And he would vibe. He would just vibe. And by the time he got to, like, you know, fucking 9, 10, 11 years old, from 9 to 11 years old, he was already kicking flows, right? And that was on his own. And then when we decided to lay down the track, his fucking style he was kicking, you know, I didn't have to tell him, because he had already found a source. He looked up to me, or, you know, he was listening to his own type of music, but he already knew what music was. You know what I'm saying? So he basically had like this coach, you know, or a mentor, you know. And I think that's what he's lacking here, and that's what he's looking for, right, Ben? You know, to go to these reviews and find somebody that's eventually gonna be able to show him how to flow, because that's what he needs. He absolutely needs somebody who could show him how to flow. I told him, if you were here in my studio, like if I had you here with me, man, I'll make you record, re-record. And that goes with anything, bro. Whether it be fucking football, you know, baseball, soccer, tennis, whatever, golf. You gotta get the shit right before you could even look like a star, shine like a star. You know, it just,
Very true.
you gotta perfect the craft. And we're all perfecting the craft. You know, I have flaws. Psychotic has flaws. Adam has flaws. And that's what we're all here for. You know, Crow has flaws. And we all just push each other in the right direction. And like, I could literally tell Psychotic, hey, bro, I think it sound better. I've never told him any of this shit before, right? But if I told him, hey, I think this would sound a little bit better if you did it like this, he wouldn't, you know, feel like a certain type of way, like,
Oh, bro,
you know.
I have a perfect example for you. My homie just sent me another cipher.
Yeah.
He sent it to me. I did a cipher verse, but I did like a barred out type cipher verse.
Yeah.
And he listened to it. He was like, bro, I'm telling you, like, this is a dope verse, but this isn't it. I want you to come with more like some real shit, because of this, that. He broke it down. And I was like, okay. And then I fucking went back in the lab. I did exactly what he wanted, and the shit came out dope. And it made the record that much better.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Can't be afraid to take criticism, man.
Yeah, more like it was more of a simplistic approach on some real shit versus like barred out cipher type vibe.
I mean, and then what it really narrows down to is we can't just keep making excuses of why it doesn't sound this way or that way. It's the main fact of the matter is, like, we don't have to. I could be that guy, right? I could be like, oh no, it was a dope track. You know what I'm saying? keep on working on your craft and then move on to the next song. But here we're actually addressing the issue and trying to help you with it, as opposed to you're never gonna have it. You know, I would just figure out something else to do. No, we believe in you. We believe that you have potential, but it's just what you're doing. It's what you're doing and how can you fix it. And then from there you have to be you have to accept the fact. Okay, let me see. What is it he talking about? Let me run my track back. I have the capability of fucking re-recording. Let me re-record it. Let me see if he'll like this. I don't care if you send me the same track 16, 17 times. You know, as long as I start hearing that development, and then you are gonna become comfortable with the delivery that you're giving, the cadences, the different cadences.
Absolutely. Well, and the time you're in too is so much different than when we were growing up. When I was growing up, I was trying to record and I would have to like really get my shit down to go in the studio because I had to pay $80 to record a song, which was a lot of fucking money back then. Then I decided I wanted to record my own shit, so I had to save all summer, work my fucking ass off to buy studio equipment.
Right.
Versus now you have everything at your fingertips, so just put in the time.
Well, let's see. Where was I at last? I do believe I played Young Ben, right? David wasn't in the building anymore. I don't see him. Dex is here, so I'm trying to get to your track, that second submission, my guy. But I have Sincere Edwards. I got him up next, and then I have Crow, Adam. I have your track right there. Hutch. I got your track right there, and then I have Rolling Loud. I don't know who sent me a track from Rolling Loud. I actually have 2 tracks from you, Hutch. So, effort and constructive criticism. Yeah, bro, that's what it is. It's fucking right now, and especially if you're taking your tracks to, you know, review shows, it's gonna be. I would like to look at it like this. It's gonna be maybe like 60-40. If you're actually looking for that type of, you know, constructive criticism, I'd see it 60-40. 60% of it's gonna be, you know, what can I do to fix this? You know, what is it that I need to add, or what is it that I need to take away? You know, and then the other 40% is just gonna be you going back and redoing whatever it is that you need to, you know, fix. That's basically all it is. But at all times, give it 110%. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Herobrine. Is that how you say it? Is that how you say that? Herobrine? Or Herobrian? I don't know how to say that. Or Rainy Days.
Nah, yeah, Herobrine.
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 Okay.
It's a Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Thing, I believe.
Herobrine. All right. And then. Okay, it's a full song. All right. Baby Chino, you sent Rolling Loud? Okay. Let's play something new real quick. Let me play that, Baby Chino. I got you right now. Let's play that because my guys right here in the panel, they're really, you know what I'm saying, understanding, and you know, we like hearing other people's music. So let's check that out. He's like, what do you mean by that, Rick? Whoa, what'd you, hey, come on now. Like shit. All right, let's get into this track real quick. And then again, man, if we had like a shitload of submissions, I'd be giving away skips like crazy. But you know, right now, kind of just getting the submissions slowly coming in, and then we have a few from here from the panel. So let's get into this track, man. Big shout out to you, my guy.
Let's get it.
Pouring out, guys to the shits, I'm feeling stuck. I don't really think that they fucking with us. No, I got this shit turned when I'm walking in the club. Way that we living, man, we got cheat codes. Shit, I'm punching in the middle, how I gotta reach my goals. Could get so fussed with a bitch thing. Bitch, I'm pouring up to my drain. Roll up a pound, I smoke it down. Throwing up a banger like it's rolling loud. Do you wanna hear me out? Money coming in, we ain't in the drought.
I've been pouring up. If I keep on putting this shit in my cup, then I know one day, yeah, I probably won't be able to get up. Every single day, I'm just sitting right here with them, wishing I could give it up. Why the fuck they always let me down? Yeah, I swear to God that they always try to let me drown. But I'm not giving up, even if I think I know I won't give up. And I wish that I could see wish that I could fight this feeling. I get high till I'm touching the ceiling. Gets me by, but I'm stuck with the healing. Every time my luck is what I'm fearing. Way that we living, man, we got cheat codes. Shit, I'm punching in the middle, how I gotta reach my goals. Could get so fussed with a bitch thing. Bitch, I'm pouring us into my drink. Roll up a pound, I smoke it down. Throwing up a banger like it's rolling loud. Damn, do you wanna hear me out? Money coming in, we ain't in the drought.
Let's get high cause I feel amazing. Blunts in rotation keeps the train a moving. Cashing out on Roscoe, dashing on these haters. Getting to the paper, Mary Jane a lifesaver. Hold up now, man, turn me up to the max. Check my Equifax, got the plug on credit. Can't even touch my tax record, now it's time to go. Indo, outdoor, got me faded. Eyes so low, feeling like I'm Asian. Smoking on the wood, got me blazing.
Way that we living, man, we got cheat codes. Shit, I'm punching in the middle, how I gotta reach my goals. Could get so fussed with a bitch thing. Bitch, I'm pouring us into my drink. Roll up a pound, I smoke it down. Throwing up a banger like it's rolling loud. Damn, do you wanna hear me out?
Ringo, baby Chino got that crazy Ringo. Baby Chino got that crazy Ringo.
I like that, you know what I'm saying? I like that beat. I do think the mix, I agree, right? The mix could be better, way better. I feel like this is still a work in progress. Of course, you have already released it on Spotify. For me, you know, I would have just kind of worked on the quality a little bit better and it would have been dope. But correct me if I'm wrong, man. I think that this is exactly what fucking Young Ben is aiming for. He's just got a different kind of topic he's aiming in on, you know? And it's exact same style, bro. Like, he would be a great coach for fucking for Young Ben, you know? Like, just listen to his, or just a reference, you know? I know he dipped out and shit. I think the feedback might have been a little bit overwhelming for him, but, you know, I think like this right here is fucking hella dope. I fucks with it. He said the mix may not be good. It's a decent mix though. Yeah, fuck with it. I mean, some people are going for that distorted. Some people are going for that distortion, and that just something that people like. You know, throw it in the fucking throw it in the fucking in the car, and it's gonna bang for sure. You know. So some people like that. They don't even listen to words anymore. But me personally, I like to hear the best fucking quality of my vocals as possible. So I will do that fucking car test, you know, 3 or 4 times before I even fucking release the track. But I appreciate the submission. I do have Sincere Edwards up next. Like I said, I have Crowface, I have Adam, I have Hutch, and I have Stitch. Yeah, most definitely, bro. Anytime. I appreciate the submission. Into this next track real quick. Sincere Edwards, big shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you for tuning in, turning up, vibing out type shit. He is on the YouTube side of things, so let's go.
Yeah.
Sick Joker beats.
Yo.
Minimum wage still made a life out of that. Negative thinking, I once no part of that. Surrounded by the good times like a party hat. Good friends, good vibe, plus we outside. I can see my ancestors in the night sky. I owe everything I know to my bloodline and the generation that came before mine. Was I ready for the scene that was shown to me? Had to stop certain things they was on to me. Know the devil gon' show when you upright. I write songs for the times I was up nights. Paranoid, not sure what tomorrow bring. Except in my every flaw was a hard thing. In my ghetto, cause I grew up on them side streets. Felt tougher than them niggas that was 5 deep. Can't be a shook one, you heard all deep. Can't be a shook one, you heard all deep. Can't be a shook one, you heard all deep. I get along with the snare and the kick drum. If I'm a dog, you would notice I'm a big one. King Corso, my life is an award show. Do right by my brothers, Leonardo. Carry the weight of the world like cargo. Not on my back, in the back of a Bronco. Try slide, get you wet like poncho. Then it's back to the money, pronto. Counting blues, got a pocket full of gonzo. Growing up in the city is a hard show. We made good of what we got like we supposed to. Fuzzy dice in the car cause I'm old school. My old school look better than your new school. The best lies when some of it is true too. The truth is no better than a lie. Just watch, observe the world, third eye. Can't be a shook one, you heard more deep. Can't be a shook one, you heard more deep.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fuck with it.
That
I
was
fuck
hard.
with it. I like that old school feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was dope.
That was hella dope.
You heard Mob Deep.
That was dope.
Yeah. He said the lyrics I like. The beat selection, that type shit, right? No, it was one of those tracks. Again, this is one of the artists that I want to get on that third cipher, that third Mac Classic cipher. It would be Sincere Edwards, The Bishop, T. Jacobs, and Seta. Oh yeah, and Motown. Those are the artists that I want to get on that.
Hell yeah.
That would be fire.
He said definitely had that old school East Coast New York type shit. Yep, for sure. All right, so Crow, I have you up next, and then Adam, and then I have Hutch and Stitch. Oh, Stitch, wait. What you sent me something else, right? This is not the track that you, right? You don't want me to play this track right now. I'm not gonna play this track right now. So now that I see these submissions, you know, good thing I looked at the fucking title, the subject line. All right, so I'm gonna play this one. It's called Screwball. It's based off of his project. They're all, you know, tracks that are named after famous pitches or pitches of, you know, different pitches in baseball. So instrumental album type shit.
Yeah, it's a beat tape.
Yeah, beat tape. All right, bet. I got you. I'm gonna play your track, Nick Stitch. After the live. hear it faintly in the background. Hey, hey. You put a high pass on there. Big shout out to my guy Crow on that one.
Yoga Rain. Damn it, he has so much sauce.
He said, put a Gucci Mane sample on there.
Gucci.
That shit was fire, bro.
Gucci.
I fucked it up. No, I fucked it up. I left something out.
Did you really?
I did it. I had a whole horn section when the second part starts in the fucking first and second verses.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Missed the opportunity.
Yeah.
What y'all think about it? I thought it was dope. I honestly thought it was dope.
That was dope.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit more about that. What made you decide that, you know, oh, well, being a big fan, of course, right, of baseball. Who's your favorite team? Things of that nature. You know, tell us a little something.
I like the Dodgers, man, LA, and I like the Braves and Atlanta.
The Dodgers and the Braves. So I noticed in baseball you could be a fan of two teams.
I mean, I am.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But I've been playing a lot of, I don't know, I just got more into baseball when I became an adult. I used to play baseball when I was a kid and didn't really care for it back then. And then I started playing MLB The Show on the PS5 and I was like, man, baseball kind of fucking fun.
Yeah.
Right.
And what did you...
There's this...
Go ahead. No, you go ahead first.
It's just something about watching someone throw 100 miles an hour consistently. That's just like, you know what? That's pretty cool.
Fucking arm beat up at the end of the fucking night, dude, for sure.
Exactly.
Dude, that's the only thing I could think, you know. It's got to be one of those fucking things. So you said you threw in some brass and stuff like that?
Yeah. But it was overloading FL Studio, so I muted it in the channel rack. And I completely forgot to turn it back on before I exported it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you want to throw some shit on there, it's in D sharp minor at 140 BPM.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Do your thing, dude.
It's almost like you knew what I was doing. Anytime I turn in this direction.
Ooh, hold on.
Plenty of things you could do, you know. Plenty of things you could do.
Fire.
That was hard.
That was dope. It wasn't a matter of something school.
Thank you, Hutch. I appreciate that, dog.
I mean, but then they're gonna start saying it was AI. I don't know. Fuck, dude.
Right.
It'd be my luck if someone would say some shit like that.
Yeah, you know.
That's fucked.
Oh, you collaborated with Rekka on that? Rekka threw something on there? Oh, it was AI. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he did? No, he didn't.
Fuck, dude. That's hilarious, though. And that was one of the things earlier, you know. I mean, every time we get on live, you know, that becomes an issue. Like, but it's like somebody came in here and they were like, oh, it's definitely AI, you know. And I was like, I mean, at this point, you know, what's the relevance of even calling it out? to me, as long as you're not using it, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Some people might use it for different things. Fuck it. That's them. When it comes into my hands, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be authentic. I'm gonna try my best. Whether I use samples or not, I think that's a different thing, though. Especially when it comes to producing. As long as
I'm a sample AI just to fuck with people.
right.
Right.
Might as well at this point, right? But it's like I was telling them, it's one of those things that it's the fucking independent underground, music has been watered down so much that I feel like they should just create a whole different community for that shit,
Yeah.
because at this point it's like you're not even trying to listen to independent artists anymore. Oh, this was fucking dope as shit, and then here we are with fucking we're playing somebody's fucking computer generated shit. What's up, Efri? Is that how you say your name?
Hey, what up, y'all? Yeah, Efri.
All right, hell yeah. I'm pretty spot on with these pronunciations.
I met him earlier, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, what up, Crow?
What up, dog?
Am I saying that right, Crow?
Yes, you are.
Right on.
Gyro.
Yeah, new to this live stream. What are y'all doing? Music reviews? You just talking about topics or what?
I mean, we dabble, right? Like, so it might be this or that, but at the end of the day, kind of okay. So it's more like a radio show type shit, but leaning towards the, I'll give reviews here and there, and then slash podcast, so radio reviews slash podcast type show,
Yeah.
But majority of the time, I appreciate that follow. I got you to follow back right now. There you go. Yeah, but if you got music you want us to listen to, and the biggest thing about it is the support and network. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what it is. I created the platform not only to support artists, as an artist myself, yada yada. I keep on saying that shit throughout the night. At this point, I think I've already recorded a little sample to where I could just fucking press that shit and it'll play. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, to answer your question, yes, like we do music reviews. Adam has his he has his review show. Big shout out to Atomic Reviews.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, and then there's plenty of others, but I appreciate the fact that you even came through here. You know what I'm saying? So if you have music and you want to share it, send it our way.
Yeah, how do I there's what is it? Submit link under email and bio.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the red email link underneath the bio. Yeah, Record Reviews Radio. Yeah, I would say that, but no, it's definitely Mad Classic Radio. It's always been that. So I have my Mad Classic Radio, which I do all my independent artist music review type shit, and then my son, just an answering to Hutch in reference to what Hutch is saying there. Then my son has Mad Classic Gaming, and then yeah, that's basically what it is. And then Mad Classic Games.
That is your damn email, ain't it?
Which one?
Mad Classic Radio. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I just now thought about that shit.
Yeah, but because on here, I just wanted to be known as the artist, the artist formerly known as Prince. But, that didn't work out, right? Copyright infringements, a whole bunch of stipulations and shit, right? So it's just Wreck a Child now,
I just emailed you another one.
Yeah. Yeah, just send that email through there. I got Adam up next. But yeah, where was I at? I was saying something about AI, right? Oh yeah. At that point, just fucking let it be, right? And it's because somebody had came in here and they were like, "Oh, it's got to be AI." I mean, I don't care, I can't be biased about it, I just gotta enjoy the music for what it is. Efri, did you say something? Did you say something about the email? He's like, yeah, you misspelled Mad Classic. That shit, right? Okay. Let's see. Adam, I got you. Hutch, I got you as well. And then I also have Sincere Music, and I got another one from Crow. Yeah, let's do that. All right, this one's called. Is it called Dated? Really?
Yeah, it's dated.
Hell yeah, let's go. That's a fucking compliment right there.
You ain't even half as ill as the Michael psychopathic killer. Talking that bugger man known as Caterpillar. You cap and riller, the cat scratches, attach some mags in the imagine raps, and I have been a mad. Heard you back for the action zipper. On the back, that said Michael Jackson, the ripper, the mic attacker. But might get after like the matches I've been. Like the match. Coming with natural skeleton, actual film disaster for match. I was built for my magic, cause lash my will. Catch me smashing the pills as he gas me to chill, take a Zandy before I go actually panic and mashing these rappers attacking the canic. The Mac will go back, there's no actual jamming. It's time to go sleep with your ass in pajamas. I'm rapping cabanas or rapping. I'm back in the man and get back in the hand of you rappers. I snack that wet bad in the pants. Sweet in the sugar means half of you candy. You have it, I'm having to handle them. Half of them having no bandage. It happens, I'm having a panic. So man down, man what? Ran down, stand up. The object you making it slim. Got an object, I might go pop from the 10. More holes in the crack. Who you rocking against? Who you rocking? I'm toxic and sick. When toxic as soon as the toxins went in. Go light up your rider to go knock on the tent. I go knock on the tent. What? They follow my days and they follow me hotter and day. They try getting a copy of style, but can't figure out how to paste it. Man, what the fuck? Rockets get rockin', you're not a knowledge is dated. You're dated. How am I dated? Full state is outrageous. Yo, how am I dated?
I'm immaculate. Half of these half-lit rappers know that half of it. I ain't having it. Better go back and get the pad and pen. I ain't your average dated rapper that's lacking in stamina. Get it accurate. I ain't capping. I'm savage, kid. Cause I'm an animal. Lead them up like a cannibal. Rip it while I continue to spit it like I was flammable. And I'm insane in the membrane like Cypress Hill. Might just kill anybody trying to come with fight for real. Let's go. I'm a killer when it comes to the flow. Oh, so cold. And I'm out of control, then I know so. Whoa. Like who in the hell are you dealing with? Bitch, you better go chill and shit, cause I've been in it for a little bit.
Follow my days and they follow me hotter and day. They trapping us, copying a style, but can't figure out how to paste it. Rockets get rockin', you're not a knowledge is dated. How am I dated? Full state is outrageous, yo, dated. They follow my days and they follow me hotter and day. They try getting a copy of style, but can't figure out how to paste it. Rockets get rockin', you're not a knowledge is dated. How am I dated? Full state is outrageous, yo, how am I dated?
Stars of a villain, stars up in my vision. I go like I'm killing the bars, but I've been chillin'. I'm from that era where they never sleep. You can call it dated and hate it, but we'll forever be dated. You can call it dated, but we dated. Simply made it.
Yeah, nah, I fucking love that track, bro.
He has so much sauce.
That was one of the ones.
Yeah, glad you liked it, bro.
He says send you notes if you're still here. Just some ideas. I saw I'm using them. I'm working all the devices tonight, baby.
Yo, thank you much. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, that was solid as fuck.
That was tough.
Where did Efree go? He took
Thanks, hey, that shit was fire. I came in like mid-track. That shit was crazy.
Executive decision. I'm saying.
Yeah, run that back, bro.
Run it.
I like that owning the fucking dated shit.
Regular?
Yes, sir.
I was thinking about doing a dated track too, just because we hear that shit all the time. It's
I
just
know,
fire.
bro. I had to.
That's fire. I love it.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
I'm just saying. I have to.
You ain't even half as ill as the Michael psychopathic killer. Talking that burger man known as Caterpillar. You cap and riller, the cat scratches, attach some mags in the imagine raps, and I have been a mad. Heard you back for the Egyptian zipper. On the back, that said Michael Jackson, the ripper, the mic attacker. But might get after like the matches. Coming with natural skeleton, actual film disaster for match. I was built for my magic, cause lash my will.
I'm gonna have to spin it back like that later. You know what I'm saying? I want to enjoy the track the way it is because it's fucking dope, and I feel like it needs to be played regular right now because I just enjoy it, you know, so much. Like,
You ain't even half as illa. The Michael psychopathic killer talking that bargain known as caterpillar. You cap and rilla, the cat scratches, attach some mags and imagine raps and I have been a mad. Heard you back for the action zipper. On the back that said Michael Jackson, the Ripper, the mic attacker. I might get after like the matches I've been. Like the match. Coming with natural skillets and actual film. I'm disaster for match. I was built from a massacres, lash my will. Catch me smashing the pills as he asked me to chill, take a Zandy before I go actually panic and matching these rappers attacking the canic. The Mac will move back, there's no actual jamming. It's time to go sleep with your wax and pajamas. I'm rapping cabanas or rapping, I'm back in the man and get back in the hand of you rappers. I snacked up went bad in the pants. Sweet in the sugar means after you candy. You have it, I'm having to handle them. Half of them having no bandage. It happens, I'm having to panic. So man down, man what? Ran down, stand up. The object you making it slim. Got an object, I might go pop from the 10. More holes in the crack where you rocking against. Where you rocking I'm toxic and sick. When toxic is a toxic one then go light up your rider to go knock on the tent. I go knock on the tent. What? They follow my days and they follow me how to been day. They try getting a copy of style but can't figure out how to paste it. Man, what the fuck? Rockets get rockin', you're not a knowledge, just dated. You're dated. How am I dated? Flow state is outrageous. Yo, how am I dated?
Yeah, I'm immaculate. Half of these half-lit rappers know the half of it. I ain't having it. Better go back and get the pad and pen. I ain't your average dated rapper that's lacking in stamina. Get it accurate. I ain't capping. I'm savage, kid. Cause I'm an animal. Lead 'em up like a cannibal. Rip it while I continue to spit it like I was flammable. And I'm insane in the membrane like Cypress Hill. Might just kill anybody trying to come with fight for real. Let's go. I'm a killer when it comes to the flow. Oh, so cold, and I'm out of control, and I know so. Whoa, like who in the hell are you dealing with? Bitch, you better go chill and shit, cause I've been in it for a little bit.
They follow my days, and they follow me how to been day. They try getting a copy of style, but can't figure out how to paste it. Rockets get rockin', you're not a knowledge, just dated. How am I dated? Flow state is outrageous, yo, how am I dated? They follow my days, and they follow me how to been day. They try getting a copy of style, but can't figure out how to paste it. Rockets get rockin', you're not a knowledge, just dated. How am I dated? Flow state is outrageous, yo, how am I dated?
Stars up in my vision, I go hard like I'm killing the bars, but I've been chillin'. I'm from that era where they never sleep. You can call it dated and hate it, but we'll forever be dated. You can call it dated, but we dated. Homie, we simply made it.
Cavo was gonna join, but I think he decided to back out at the last minute. I thought it was dope.
Heavy machine gun. He has so much sauce.
Yeah, I had to send it, bro. I had to send it.
Enjoyed that.
That last part in there will not be in there. That was a little test filler to see what it was. That's not gonna be in there.
I mean, it's okay. It sounds great. I would leave it in there. Leave that motherfucker.
I would leave it in there. That shit was dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would bring back the ad-libs though for the second hook. Because you're like copy and paste it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
maybe
that.
turn down the volume on the ad-libs just a little bit too.
Yeah.
That shit was fire though.
It's funny that you're all in here because I sent all three of you this track that I just finished up, and I'm pretty sure it's solid. I got it.
Which one is it? The one that we were talking about earlier, or the one that we were
Yeah,
fucking
the
with
one
earlier?
we've been fucking dealing with, all day. I think I got it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Give it a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it for sure. Let's see. Big shout out to Every. I know you were saying that you're new to the platform, but not just not the music industry or production, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah. I've been like in the national music scene for the last like 15, 20 years and stuff, playing around the country and all that. Took the last couple of years off and then just started this Every project like less than a year ago. Just announced it like a month ago. But yeah, I mean, I've had multiple bands and production projects over the years for sure.
So what would you categorize your music as, if anything?
Man. So yeah, I'm not really sticking to one genre on this project. I mean, a blanket statement would be electronic, if you want to call it, something general. But it's anything from trip hop, hip hop, even dabbling some drum and bass, some future bass, little house music. It's kind of all over the place, or even each song has multiple genres in it too,
Yeah.
Cool. but I've done a bunch of hip hop stuff in the past too.
That's dope.
So it's a big influence for sure.
And where are you from, Brody?
From and living in Rhode Island right now. I was living in Denver, Colorado the last 20 years though.
Denver, Colorado, and then what's your social? Nah.
I was like, fucking Effrey.
yeah, that's a good one. Right? No, I meant social security number.
Oh, social security. I was like, my socials, like.
Yeah, nah, I'm fucking around. I like to shoot the shit every once in a while. But what's it called? Oh, that's hella dope, man. I always like having people in the panel that that they're real familiar with music, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy that I'm saying that because then there's Gray Waves just popped up like, hey, I'm still here, my guy. What's up? Type shit, right? But he knows a lot about music as well, as do every single one of us right here. Well, through experience, right? Because most of us, we gained that over just the love of, you know what I'm saying, the love of the game type shit. But yeah, man, I appreciate the fact that you came across this platform, gave me the follow, I gave you the follow back. You said you were going to send a couple of links. If I did get them, they're in my, yeah, I got it right here. Noma Nema, is that what it is?
Yeah. I sent 4 links. 3 of them are unreleased. I'm getting ready to release an album here soon in the next month or so.
Hell yeah. So I got Noma Nema, Then and Now, and the Effrey remix to the Neo Young, Heart of Gold. All right, bet. I'll play them.
Yeah,
I'll play them whenever I get there. I got a few things to play real quick. I got Sincere Edwards. Well, actually, I have Hutch up next, matter of fact, and Sincere Edwards a little bit more down the list. Yeah. So Hutch, which one of the two? Because you got the Prodigal Son, right? This one is called Hero Brian, and then the other one is like a freestyle that you turned into a song or something.
Should you choose, bro?
All right, I'll play Hero Brian first, and then we'll get to the other one a little bit. Then I'll play, yeah. So I'll play this one right here from Hutch. Somebody beatboxing like a motherfucker for sure. Mic check 1 2. Okay. So Hero Brian, the sincere music, Crowface. I got K Wills, and then I have you right there, Effrey.
Cool.
I sent another one in too.
All right, bet.
It's How I Really Feel or some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Good one, Adam.
All right. Let's go.
I've been not feeling myself lately. I had to write me a little message to myself, man. To let me know that I'm not the only one. To let me know, Hutch, you is that nigga. There is no reason for you to doubt yourself, man. Let's get it, gang. I keep my feelings inside, but I care if I would die. I'm a suicidal introvert, don't even go outside. But the moments in my head, they climb my head just like the sky. If you feel just how I'm feeling, let me tell you things alright. You ask me why. It's hard to speak my mind, sometimes I'm feeling all alone, even with you by my side. So I grab my phone and notes, or my pen and pad and write. I don't mean to be a problem, been a problem all my life. Disconnected from this world and that's some shit that I don't like. I think I got a biggest issue, I keep looking at the time. And when it comes down to these feelings, I don't got no perfect sight. So he gon' take me when he take me, who am I to take that right? Who the fuck you think you is, thinking you could take my life? I put a pistol to your face and now you froze just like a mine. See, I've been working on my craft and I'm not talking about no minds, but I'ma keep on fucking building like my name was Hero Brian. I think it's over, but it's not, bitch. I've been trying to find some closure. Every time that I go look in the pen, act like he don't know. Don't blame yourself for your mistakes and you wonder why you not growing. Ain't nobody else to blame, fuck the weight that's on your shoulders. Cut that weight just like a samurai, I'm on my kitchen floor. I think I might just change my name to Corey, thinking I'm the go. You niggas count me out, but it's alright, I'll write it in my zone. I write my songs for the niggas that be feeling all alone. I keep my feelings inside, but I care if I would die. I'm a suicidal introvert, don't even go outside. But the moments in my head, they climb my head just like the sky. If you feel just how I'm feeling, let me tell you things alright. You ask me why, but it's hard to speak my mind. Sometimes I'm feeling all alone, even with you by my side. So I grab my phone and notes, or my pen and pad and write. I don't mean to be a problem, been a problem all my life. I keep my feelings inside, but I care if I would die. I'm a suicidal introvert, don't even go outside. But the moments in my head, they cloud my head just like the sky. If you feel just how I'm feeling, let me tell you things alright. You ask me why, but it's hard to speak my mind. Sometimes I'm feeling all alone, even with you by my side. So I grab my phone and notes on my pen and pad to write. I don't mean to be a problem, been a problem all my life.
I'll decide if I'm gonna stop it.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fucks with it, bro. I like it. Yeah, there's just things that you could adjust for sure. You know, like the ad libs kind of bring them down a bit. Aside from that, I thought it was a dope track, man. I like the concept of it. You know, I dig the cadence for sure. You know, you definitely know how to harmonize or melodize or whatever, however you want to say it. It's dope. So, what inspired that track, Hutch? A lot of times people don't even fucking remember they're still in the like panel and they'll be typing and shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I could talk.
I'm one of those.
I
was typing.
too am one of those.
Right.
I just didn't want to interrupt the song.
Yeah, you good? Yeah, what did y'all think?
Can you repeat yourself real quick? I'm sorry.
What inspired you to make that track right there? Like, what was the inspiration for that track? You know.
So basically, I had a point in time where I was doing like music reviews, and to where I would end my music reviews and like be inspired from the people that would come into my music reviews. Then I would make me a song, and this is like when I'm like starting to progress, actually starting to see progression and shit like that. But as I'm going into like other people's lives and getting my music review, like I'm getting booted out and etc. and shit like that, and it was making me feel a certain type of way. And then at that, like I was going through a lot in life, like then dealing with like homelessness and all types of shit. So I had to look myself in the mirror one day and was like Hutch, we gotta change something. Like we gotta do something fucking different. And I looked for a beat. And that beat right there, like that was one of the first fucking beats I found, and it spoke to me. And the first thing I could come up with is how I'm an introvert and how sometimes I don't be right in the head. But it's okay because I'm not the only one that be fucking thinking like that, you know? Yeah. And if that's the case, then maybe I can be strong enough to be a voice for other people. So that's why I said, you feel me, like it's okay to feel the way you feel and some more shit like that. Like I write my songs for the niggas that be feeling all alone, you know, because like voices in your head sometimes them motherfuckers do damage, man.
Oh yeah. Especially if you ain't got nobody to vent to and shit, man. That's one thing. Because
that's something that I strongly advocate for is mental health and addiction awareness, and everybody in this room knows that. So I have a great respect for that. And I appreciate what you do, man. Big ups to you. If ain't nobody told you, I'm hella proud of you for making that change and moving forward, progressing, man.
Oh, yeah. Nah, appreciate you, bro, for sure. That song right there, I mean, it's like I said, it definitely could be worked on a lot, but that song right there definitely mean a lot to me for sure.
I did want to say I like the originality of it. It doesn't sound like today's like normal shit. Like it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? And I like that.
Yeah, facts. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say is like, it's hard to vent to people because nowadays, you know, I get it, right? Like I completely understand. You got to be a man, right? Like I get that part, right? But even a fucking man breaks down every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, at those points in time, you know, when you try to vent to people, sometimes it seems like motherfuckers be like, oh well, man, the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going through some, and you know, everybody goes through shit. Some people have it harder than us. You know, some people have it harder than others. That's a damn fact right there. But at the end of the day, if you ever need somebody to talk to, bro, you know, I tell everybody the same shit. You know, I know that ain't the case right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just putting it out there for anybody. It's the same shit. Like I always got to do that. You know, if you ever have a fucking problem, you know what I'm saying, hit me up, or you know, maybe one of us. You know what I'm saying? Any one of us, you know what I'm saying? I think that, but I'm speaking on my own behalf for sure, is that I'm just gonna tuck mine in, you know what I'm saying? It's bad, like shit. But most definitely, bro, I think it's hella dope. I think it's a hella dope perspective on life, you know. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Production wise, I thought that it sat well. I think that yeah, the ad libs could come down a bit. But I like what you're doing. You know, it seems like you know what you're doing. Um, Again, it's just minor tweaking here and there and slight adjustment.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Could you play 10 seconds of the rainy days?
10 seconds of rainy days.
10 seconds. I like you got to skip forward a little bit to where like it actually come in. I just want them to hear like my progression from that song to like harmonizing now type shit.
All right, 1 second.
Because the other shit I said in this song,
Right? Not the one that, not that other submission, right? The one that you.
Not that one. But I said I think I sent it to you before the rainy days.
So what we're looking at here is Rainy Days being the older version compared to what you got now, right? Is what you're saying?
No. Hero Brian is the older version. I just made Rainy Days probably like a month and a half ago.
Okay. All right. Bet. Yeah, I see that because you sent it to me on October the 13th or some shit like that. All right. Let's see. Where do you come in? Do you want me to come in right around here? No, it's a little bit more. Let's do it right here. A little bit more. Oh, this was that track, bro. This was the one that I was like, man, this is a fucking dope ass track.
See me in the rain. Did you see me in the rain? I said, I know that you see me in the rain. Did you see me in the rain? I said, I know. Scratch that. We poppin' some bottles. You bitches is knotted. I got me a wife and I swear she the hottest. We running up dollars. You niggas is knotted. I swear you get bodied. Just leave me alone and go find you a hobby. I'm humble and hungry.
Yeah, no, that's the one, right? The mix was, and that I played it, I was like, okay, I remember this track, right? But I do remember one thing in particular. This is what I was telling you was that anywhere from 100 to 110 hertz in the frequencies of your track equalizer, bring that shit all the way down on your vocals so that way you don't have that interruption, yada yada. I think you remember when I gave you that review, right?
Yeah, I do. Yup.
Yeah, so that was that with that track. I think it's a fucking dope ass track. I just want to hear a better mix on it,
Yeah, I'll take it up bitch to the studio for sure.
Yeah, whenever you got time, shit, let me know. I got you. You know what I'm saying? If anything, if you have the stems, I could also mix that myself type shit, And as long as you have the beat and the stems and all that shit, I'd fucking love to mix that track. But let me see. I do believe, but there's a big difference there between the harmonizing, most definitely. All right, so I'm gonna play this track from Sincere. Then I got Crow, K Wills, and then I also have Efrey. And yes, I did get your track, Adam. I do have that track as well. So let me see. Let's go over here. I hope everybody's enjoying the show type shit. The energy is up there. Yes, we do get into this podcast type shit, but bear with us, y'all.
Let's go. I just left another situation. I'm in the city pacing, working around the slaughterhouse trying to get the bacon. Herbivore cousin smoking on the broccoli. I made my way around the block like Monopoly. I drag my nuts around this bitch quite properly. So security number, I'm state property. Independent how I must move. Niggas make it too hard for me to trust dudes. Hard a line, I ain't with it, it just turn me off. You don't like what I'm saying, then just turn me off. For mature only, damn I miss my homie. But the best place for me is here by my lonely. You wouldn't understand, so I won't explain. I just move to the beat and do my damn thing. Gotta suffer on this earth, it ain't a damn thing. This music thing right here, man, this is life for me, man. I try to tell them like regularly, I do this regularly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I study hip-hop, I research hip-hop, I rap, I'm a poet, like, I'm really a student to this shit. Deep down in this hell trying to reach heaven. Need to talk to the Lord for like 1 second. Load heavy on my back, about to break something. Never stole, don't steal, won't take nothing. In the stew, about to cook, about to bake something. And my feelings too real, couldn't fake nothing. Got the Bible cause I'm trying to be God-like. Big brother on his way was a hard sight. What more can I say? It's a hard life. Kissing hugs till you get well. I need a FHO like Big Cell. The kind of cake I'm trying to get ain't at a bake sale. This American pie looking quite yummy. And I'm eating every piece the Lord got for me. Devil sent a couple sharks, but I'm no guppy. Shit could have been ended, but I'm quite lucky. Yeah, man, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Really passionate about this here, you heard? Yeah, I mean, shout out to my engineer, man. Shout out to my producer. Yeah, I mean, to all the homies that I'm bound to do features with.
I appreciate you, Noski. I got you on that follow back.
Yeah.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Yeah, Sincere Edwards, man. Been dope from, from the jump type shit. I like his style. It's very complimentary to the culture type shit, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, most definitely dope. I appreciate you for tuning in, turning up, vibing out, Sincere, on the YouTube side of things. Come on over to TikTok, my guy. Quit being shy, shit. This is where the comments are at and everything. He's like, I'm cool in it right now. Crow, I have you up next, and then K Wills, and then Efrey and Adam. I got y'all. If you got your music you wanted to get heard, man, send it to the email. Red email link beneath the bio. I got you. All right, we're gonna get into this one right here. It's called Wizard. All right, here we go. I got you. I was just playing it at a lower speed. I saw that. Hey, babe, broski, I'm finna submit some new shit I recorded last night. Need a set of ears. Hell yeah. Who you got? Got like 10 ears right now. Plus. Oh shit. We hit the 30K mark. Alright, babe. Bofo. this because I want to rap too. Hell yeah. This is Crow. What up, Pharaoh Meeks? Appreciate the likes. All right, brother. Same, notice you're on and had to chill. Been a minute. Yep.
Heavy machine gun. Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I was a big fan of the saxophone. He said, "What saxophone record? Quit playing." Nah, it was dope. I fuck with his stuff. I like the violin. I could agree with whatever he was saying. The pauses and the breaks, it was dope. What did y'all think?
How the drums kept switching up too.
Yeah.
Like that kick drum is tight. When it come back in from every pause.
Yeah, for sure. What up, King Nard? I see you in the bearding.
Yeah, I thought that was dope.
Yeah.
Always.
As always.
Thank you. Not as always. I have my days.
Right.
Y'all just don't hear the bad ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Or the incomplete ones, right? That's what it is.
I have so many unfinished projects.
Oh, don't even get me started, bro.
For real, right? I got
so
one.
many beats that I do not plan revisiting.
There was one that I made last night. I just was like, let me just put a little something together, and I was, it's all right. Let's see what happens. Took it to machine, and we'll see what happens. Let's get this one right here. This one's called Lanes from K Wills. Let's go.
Watch your six. Get out of my lane. We drop a hit. Get out of my lane. Not like this. Get out of my lane. I'm rocking shit. Get out of my lane. Like Tupac. I used to party in the street with a boombox. Kept the good trees tucked in my tube socks. And got stoned like I looked at Medusa. I'm a changed man. Got my GED. Put on my Ray Bans. I'm a Jesus piece. I hear hate chants from the cheapest seats. Will I shake hands? TBD. Watch your six. Get out of my lane. We drop a hit. Get out of my lane. Not like this. Get out of my lane. I'm rocking shit. Get out of my lane.
Bitch, I'm riding around in my city, vibing all in my own lane, like I don't fuck with nobody. I'm steady doing my own thing, cause I'm so fly and I'm lifted. So high and I'm drifting, might be so blind, but I'm living and ain't nobody gon' tell me different. Hey, now who in the hell do you thinking you are? Bitch, I got my stars. We are not from the same planet, I'm chilling on Mars. And yeah, I got bars. Go hella hard when it come to the flow. You do not know who you're dealing with, no weapon out of control, but I'm doing it all on my own. Yeah, fuck how you feeling and fuck how I go. Bitch, I am not tripping on none of you hoes. Yeah, fuck how you feeling and fuck how I go. Bitch, I am not tripping on none of you hoes.
Watch your six. Get out of my lane. We drop a hit. Get out of my lane. Not like this. Get out of my lane. I'm rocking shit. Get out of my lane. Like Tupac. I used to party in the street with a boombox. Kept the good trees tucked in my tube socks. And got stoned like I looked at Medusa. I'm a changed man. Got my GED. Put on my Ray Bans. I'm a Jesus piece. I hear hate chants from the cheapest seats. Will I shake hands? TBD. Watch your six. Get out of my lane. We drop a hit. Get out of my lane. Not like this. Get out of my lane. I'm rocking shit. Get out of my lane.
Bitch, I'm headed to the top. I ain't running out of ammunition. I'ma keep it busting through the ceiling till they see the vision. I ain't even tripping on you bitches. Y'all ain't never lived it. All this shit I've been through made me wanna go and get it. So now I'm swimming in it, grinning while I'm winning. Ain't nobody fucking with this shit, so y'all can sit and spin it. Fuck you and your own opinion. Y'all can stick them up your ass. I'm so finished with them and the haters make me fucking laugh. Never heard of this this, and you better get word of this. I'm murderously merciless. When I burst in on these, stirring up nervousness. I know I'm a motherfucker, yet I know that I'm the shit. Ain't nobody telling me different, I'm delirious.
Watch your six, get out of my lane. We drop a hit, get out of my lane. Not like this, get out of my lane. I'm rockin' shit, get out of my lane. Like Tupac, I used to party in the street with a boombox. Kept the good trees tucked in my tube socks. And got stoned like I looked at Medusa. I'm a changed man, got my GED. Put on my Ray bands and my Jesus piece. I hear hate chants from the cheaper seats. Will I shake hands? TBD. Watch your six, get out of my lane. We drop a hit, get out of my lane. Not like this, get out of my lane. I'm rockin' shit, get out of my lane.
Damn it! He has so much sauce. Let me show you how fast some nigga get down for real.
That was dope.
So I was debating adding some beat drops in there, and I've tested around a couple, but I thought it carried itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He said that motherfucker was a bop for real.
Right on.
Yeah, that shit was fire, bro.
Thank you.
I fuck with it.
Yeah, I thought it was. It's getting there.
Hell yeah.
I'd be curious to hear what that sounds like, even like 3 or 4 BPMs, like slower.
Right.
Because I feel like the chorus is like you're like going really like fast with the words, you know? Like it's not bad by any means. It's good. I dig the whole track. But you know what I mean?
It's a sample. I'm doing a project with I'm doing a collaboration project with a bunch of artists, and all the hooks are all sample hooks. So it's like a specific style. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in a specific direction with this EP.
Right on.
So I'm utilizing samples for the hooks to kind of be the theme of it.
With that being said, right? It was fast, right? Definitely was fast.
Oh yeah.
This that mad classic, hit it with a lyrical ammunition to kill it. You can't fuck with my syllables and put it together, making you feel it too. Gotta tell them about the bomb, I'm kicking the flow, so you know it's so simplistically. Ain't nobody reckon like this, coming around talking about record. Gon' pick a beat, whenever I do, I won't miss a beat. Whatever I do, it ain't shit for free. You don't want that smoke, all a motherfucker like me might do in front of you is lit to sweet. My penmanship is immaculately accurate. The only reaction I have to get whenever I'm rapping shit is goddamn that swish is sweet. Somebody better tell them I ain't fucking with them, come and get them, I'ma get alive every single time. Look into my mind while I bust around and snap loose. I flip mode like bust around papoose. You ain't from the streets, you ain't never had juice. Don't be fucking with the beast when I'm in a bad mood. Catch a step at a lyrical weaponry and these are like paranoid trucks made of bamboo. I can show you what you wanna be, but first I gotta get on track cause I'm a damn fool.
Dead already one of the mad classic, mad sag in my jeans, though. A spaz ride, but does that matter when I add him? I had him in a clean scope. Back shadow, rap fast, and a max blast, and I bask in my ego. I just read a whole verse with an ink go. That's a magic trick, a magic atoms with magic. Imagine it, max it is, Maximus, mackin', immaculate, mac in the bag again. I'm eating these rappers with a napkin is. What a nasty, like how you gonna go after a motherfucker with detox? I'm sick, look at these nice bleach shots, shaking these motherfuckers like I be flicking their G-spot. Oh, G's got. I don't wanna have to go and let the heat stop with the heat knock. With a heat shot, chillin' with the E-knocks, when the beat drops, and the rhythm with the feathers to the heat knock. I'ma try to fix the game. What a hollow, wanna follow no brains. Wanna follow, better follow my name. And I don't know tame, but the same as a tank, and the tank is the same as a came in. No named it, come forward to make it, cause I made it amazing.
I'ma hit him with a semi-automatic, then I turn into a fully automatic. I'm a savage, I'm modified, hopping at the wheel like I gotta die. Hit him with a stiff, flipping the red, I gotta lie. Unified, I'm rolling with the homies, get tuned up. Motherfucking choppers in the room, it's a doom cut, boom bust. Wiggle with the phone, smash two sluts, got up on the knees, get blown like a tuba. Flying down the I-10, slide with a pretty tender bitch in a blacked out Chevrolet. Cracked out, better pay, looking for a better day. Mother instrumentals, I'm a killer with a melody. You go to hell away, my flow will elevate. P-S-Y-K-O with a T-I-Q is how you spell it great. If a motherfucker wildin' in my head with a change up, they don't like my attitude. Ain't in the comments, always talking about the same stuff. I do what I gotta do. Taking it one pop to the screen to remain tough, but they never have a clue. See me on the streets of the tracks, I'ma call your bluff, get snuff, be black and blue. Parliament, they can never really see me with a door shit. Wonder about myself in the bloodstained carpet. Starving, I'ma turn them into food with the mood. Here's egging, double with a blood drain carcass. Sex craze, maniac, pound her starfish. Text phase, that attack makes her car sick. Hex plays, brainiac, rounds go bark. And I tell her we spinning if they really wanna start shit.
Let me take a little second to get a little bit of my stamina jumping. I gotta hit him with the generous drum. There ain't nobody in the area buzzing the kind of rhythm that'll be getting the people in the back of the audience on a mission to get in front of the typical one to be looking redundant, but never coming with it. I'ma give it to anybody got it ready. It's better go tell her the ticket double is bubbling, feeling ready. it. Keeping it poppin' when I get to ripping up every instrument. I got the ammunition like I was dealing with the people up inside of the military. Nobody gonna tell me to quit it. I'ma get it better. Forget it if you thinking of doing any damage. I got a minute to get anybody thinking they chopping up in a panic like a Harley. Get the dipping and running up on the planet. Independent of a hater or anybody rebelling. Get this dismissed quicker than a Christmas wish list of a wicked nemesis. You get pinched when I get to feeling this vicious, ballistic, taking the whole option, making the show stop. They thinking of no chopping. They finna go mock 'em. Ain't nobody finna be getting up in the pocket like T.O. double when I get to flipping the Martian. Chicken literature when I get to giving it to the citizens. All up in the premises. Everybody better handle your business. I'ma finish 'em when I hit 'em. I diminish 'em. I'm up in the kitchen. I put it in 'em. Competition. I try to tell 'em, but they don't ever listen. I'ma shred it like a machete, just like an epidemic. I was ready to get ahead of 'em when I get to win it. Come and get it. I'm a competitor, but don't recommend it. Different caliber when I be creeping on like a predator. Somebody go open the door and get a little ventilation when I be ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running, ripping and running. How many people is it really that wanna get it with a veteran? When I get to cooking up in the middle with the stadium and breaking off a nemesis, ain't nobody gonna play when I'm kicking up the syllable from the cranium. How many people is it really that wanna get it with a veteran? When I get to cooking up in the middle with a
doesn't matter cause I got you, ain't nobody fucking with us. Anybody got a problem, tell 'em come and get it, hit it with the lyrical content. That bomb shit, looking for inspiration, I'm on set. What God's saying, thinking I was finished but not yet. Don't gotta be concerned about none of our projects. You must have been talking about the cycle we kicking, better believe we sick and I don't see no competition, the contest. Enough of the pause, causing a fake one. A microphone rocking the break. How many motherfuckers chopping it up, breaking them off at the top of the disc, wiping them off, swooping the scene and mopping the bitch. Going off at the top of the dome and dropping it quick. That's the only way that's proper to rip. It's just break a child, don't be calling me kid. Unless it's a reference to hazardous. You don't have to smoke cause that's what like cannabis. Said I'm amazed, not talking like labyrinth. Let me get up in the zone, it's over so I can see the scenery from throat to throat. There ain't no op in the beard that they can hold a soldier. They be acting like they hard, but they know the fold up. I be kidding every single one of my collaborations. When I get up on the check, I never do it for the money, but I take it if you got it when the office on the table. Cause you fucking with the best, I really mean it when I say can't nobody do it better. It's a fact, I gotta show them who the realest in this bitch. Adam the Ripper, Psychotic, Silosa, Elios, T.O. Double, and me double C on this cipher. Mad classic shit.
He has so much sauce.
Jeez. Right. Just a little something. I still got to get to mixing it and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's definitely going to be dope. Got 2 more artists getting on that track right there.
We complement each other so good, like everybody on that track.
Yeah, straight up.
Listen to that shit all day, really.
A little something. Psychotic said a little something,
Yeah, a little something. Mediocre at best, right?
Right.
Shit, no, it's dope. It's dope. I fucks with it.
Something worth it.
Let's do this. I got to get into this next track right here. Which one did I just play? Lanes, right? I played Lanes. Efrey, I got you up next.
Word.
Which one do you want me to play first out of the 3?
Me?
Yeah.
Dude, just play that first one first, I guess.
No, all right, bet. I got you. All right, we'll be going to a new link I've never seen before.
Yeah, that's disco.ac. That's like mostly used for, I mean, you can use it for anything, but it's great for private sharing tracks, and you can list all your metadata and all that, and it has the option to download in like MP3, AIF, and WAV, but it's mostly used with like sync pitching, which if you're not familiar with that, it's, you know, getting your songs in movies, TV shows, video games, all that.
Okay. Yeah, sync licensing and all that. Yeah, it's dope. All right, this track right here is called No Manema. Again, it has all the metadata. Again, he laced you up with everything you need to know about the website or the link itself, you know. Let me go over here. There you go.
It is unreleased. But yeah, also if anyone wants any help or advice or pointers or whatever on how to properly format your metadata, so when people download your tracks, you know, your artist name, song name, all that, lyrics if you want them, they're all in there. Copyright it, you know, good stuff.
Hell yeah. Nona Nemo. My bad. That's what it's called. All right, let's go.
It's not even real words.
My bad. What were you saying?
I was just saying, no worries on the pronunciation. It's not even real words.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, here we go. I still got you in the mix.
Machine gun.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, with everything that it has going on, it's separated in the right manner. You know, like I like how, even though, you know, it is like a electronic dubstep kind of house type vibe, everything about it is dope. You know what I'm saying? The panning from left to right, the filters, how you're applying them. I fuck with it, bro. I think it's hella dope. You know what I'm saying? and then mind you, like we're not peaking or clipping anywhere. Even though I turned it up and it is kind of loud, it's not loud to where you start hearing distortion, you know, in the peaking and clipping and whatnot. Let me go ahead and unmute you, my guy. Or you know what? You're good. You're good.
Well, yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely big on always watching my LUFs and decibels levels, you know, especially for that final mix down, so it sounds proper, you know.
Yeah. You
But
definitely
yeah,
know
thanks.
what you're doing. What program do you use? Because I definitely hear like a, you know, like a Fruity Love filter type, you know, vibe going on there, you know, as far as the filter goes, but it might be something totally different.
Yeah, I'm not even familiar with that filter. I don't know.
Oh, okay. He said I never even heard of it.
There's so many
What is it?
plugins. Can't know them all, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely a dope track though for sure. He's like, what FL? Where did they serve that at? Type shit, right? Definitely dope again, bro. We still have 2 more submissions from you that we will get to playing. Hopefully, you know, it just depends, right? Because I'm trying to get through everybody's track. I even got my guy Dex. He submitted his track like a long time ago. We've got through the first one, and then I just been going like round after round of, you know what I'm saying, playing tracks. Of course, you're not in here at the moment, then, you know, I kind of like just wait until you show up, and I got you. They said, I call FL Fake Logic. Come on, bro. That's the fucking, the foundation, if you will, right? Before this, that's like the big brother to all the other, you know, fucking programs that came out. I was fucking with FL when it was called Fruit Loops, you know. Nah, I get it. But it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I call FL Florida type shit. All right. But I got Adam with your how I really feel.
Bet.
Yeah. Fruit Loops and Digit Design. Yeah, man, for sure. All right, we're gonna get it. Let's go. I'm in Florida, she said.
Let them know what you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know what you feel right now. How you feel right now. And I feel like I'm feeling like I lost my mind. A metal, another giant, you're gentle, that's nonsense. I dare you to try your metal. Get violent beside your metal. Since 9-6, mind sick. Inside the mind, there's minds and dying sticks. That's dynamite. If I don't like the line wick, then I'd ignite. And I would like if I can. Be the one to be a threat to myself next. I need to get myself in check. My mental health ain't best. I'm sad to make bad in a new spot. Around my neck is a noose knot. Who's not amused by that? I think it's hella funny. Here's my losers pass. The news you lose to that as soon as I spruce it back. Let them know how you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know that you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know when you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know when you feel right now. How you feel right now. And I feel like I'm held down. Held down. Held down. Feel like I'm held down. Held down. Held down. I feel like I'm held down. Feeling opposites, ofteness, often skits, often narcissists. The talk, the dogs, the trip, tip the bottle and take a larger sip off the fifth. Say fuck this life. I got the mood, it's the fuck it type. I'm what the fuck these fuckheads like when I want no rusty knife. Yeah, it must be nice. That silver spoons a platter. I move the magnum on who don't matter. My mood is boost dramatic. Elude your snoot and mad at the movement. Moving matter, remove your atoms. I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Looking for the man to appear. But the man is not here. When I stand with my hand, make a smear. And this life is fucked. It's cancer here. Let them know how you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know that you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know when you feel right now. Let them know that you feel held down. Let them know when you feel right now. How you feel right now. And I feel like I'm held down. Held down. Held down. Feel like I'm held down. Held down. Held down. I feel like I'm held down. Held down. Held down. Held down.
The video with the song, shit, hell yeah, it always does.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that
Stronger than
stronger than
me?
me? Kill me!
Yeah,
I was going through some shit when I made that song, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emerald.
Yeah, no, that was definitely dope, bro. I like all your projects, bro, because I mean, one thing is like I was talking to Psychotic last time. I know, a lot of times we get, compared to, and I've made my comparisons as well, right? Like of who I think somebody's flow is reminiscent of. But the more I listened to you, I was like, yeah, he does sound like Joyner, but at the same time, he sounds like who was that fucking other artist, Mercules. I was like,
Oh yeah, Mercules.
you know what I mean? Like, and it's
I'll
just,
take that.
yeah, dude, and hella dope artists, both of them. You know what I'm saying? But you have your own style, of course. So, again, with the wordplay, dude, you get in these pockets and these rhythms, these rhyme schemes. They're so fucking like in depth. You know what I'm saying? So, if you don't, if you're not a lyricist, you're not gonna be into it. I get it, right? But for me, it's like, damn, like I like.
They're not into it. They need to hear Dated.
right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I love wordplay. You know what I'm saying? And again, to me, it's always about patterns and rhyme schemes type shit, and that just goes across the board. Especially when you're making beats, bro. When you're making beats, you got me all the way dialed in. If you're doing like the most with the beat, okay, don't do too much. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm hearing transitions, breaks, fills, bridges, things like that, within the beat itself, then fuck yeah, dude, I'm all for it, But hella dope, nonetheless, bro.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, I fucks with it.
Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to hear the new shit that me and Wills are working on, bro. It's fucking coming out fire.
Hell yeah.
And then I got I'm dropping Who Are Welcome Depression EP on the 29th. And that's gonna be like my struggles of going through this breakup type shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Check it out. Facts beat. Yep. So I'm gonna play Osiris, and then I have that track Maintaining from I think it was No Sick. Oh, No Ski. I got you. So it's gonna be Osiris. It's gonna be No Ski, and then I do have y'all's other submissions here: Crow, Wrecked, Hutch, Stitch. I got you all, and then I have yours as well, Efrey for sure. But what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna play Dex first because he's sending this track like right when we started the stream, you know what I'm saying? So let me play his second submission. I don't know if it was Sunrises or Out to In. Which one, Dex? As long as I see you're in the building, Brody, I got you. Yeah, somebody's typing like a motherfucker. That's what. Right, it is every right. I got you. All right. Let's see. I played Sunrise. All right, bet. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna load this one up, and then right after this, I have Young Osiris. All right, bet. Yeah, I appreciate that. Y'all done ran the likes up, man. Let me change that. Anyways, let's get in here real quick. Let's go.
Being told about yourself here is hard, don't it? Like, you thought you knew, and they said it, bam. There it is in your face. Like, do I listen and take heed, or do I move forward how I know? But I don't know. I'm a monster, that's what she told me. I talk too much, I must be lonely. And my good heart lets her roll me. And how it told me, how she feel like she knows me. Never thought that the words of another would hit me in places undiscovered. Oh, what a bummer. She uncovered things I left for the buzzers dead in the summer. If it wasn't for the fact I'm not dumber, she might have done one, but I'm not, so I get it. Life's hard on her, so she needs a place to rid it, and I feel it. But I'm always, and she spits it, now I'm really looking at myself like, damn, what is this image? Is it me? Or is it what she sees? Second guessing questions I had of my destiny. My spirit just isn't free, chained down by a piece of cheese. Oh karma, just let me be. I get it, I'm on a leash. Thoughts from my pillow, quarters of that kush. Demons hit inside, I really don't wanna look. The devil wants to fry me, but there's nothing there to cook. Angels wanna talk, but my soul's already been took. I lost it in a battle with myself. Let's put that on the shelf. My brain might need some help. Talking about the things that I felt. She whipped me like a belt and threw me into hell.
Right, man. I don't even get it sometimes. I try my hardest, and boom, it all blow up in my face. Like, what can I really do to get to where I'm trying to be at? With her, with me. I don't know, man. Maybe I need a sign or something.
Oh, so it's still an open verse. All right, I just caught that right now. But I mean, there you have it, right? Like he's telling everybody. Let me go ahead and
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I like it, bro. I could dig it. Yeah. Fucking. Let me read off the comments real quick. Real shit. It's just enough for the direction, I believe. Hell yeah. Kick could have had. Wait. Fuck. You got me there, right? Kick could have a little more.
I speak Emerald. Hold on.
Yeah,
Kid could have
had
a little more punch to me. It's kind of flat.
Bro, that was spot on, bro. I like that. He said, I speak Emerald.
I speak Emerald, bro.
That was hilarious, bro. Fuck, dude. Couldn't have been the perfect time. That was dope. He said, I'm all thumbs here. Right? Type shit.
Yeah, for real. No problem, man.
Dude. And then what else did everybody say? Noski said, I hear the pain, broski. Keep letting it elevate you, my boy. Hell yeah. Everything about it was dope. Pharaoh also said so much feeling in this. So basically everybody, could feel the emotion behind the track.
Yeah, for real.
That's always a good thing, man. We tell people all the time, that when we have the opportunity, right? Because it's not always, everybody in the panel that's here, like everybody's got personal lives, so I'm not gonna hold anybody, I'm not gonna hold you, right? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh man, come on, you could have, you got all the time in the world. Nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm good with it. But when we're here and we do kind of give these reviews and whatnot, one of the things we do take notice to, being artists ourselves, and doing this for so long, is that the main thing is you want to put that fucking little bit of passion behind your lyrics. You don't want it to sound like you're fucking reading something. So the best thing that helps do that is when you go through these types of real situations, and you can't deny real, bro. Like anything that fucking hits gonna hit, if you've been through some shit, right? Man, I just have a problem with fucking rhyming all the time. I don't know what it is, bro. Is that good at it? Bad.
Yes, bro.
Right. But yeah, no, I fuck with it, bro. I think it's dope. I like the mix too. Of course, it is a work in progress, but once we hear that final product, I think it's gonna be even more, more, like it's gonna have more emotion to it. Especially if you could put the reverb and the ambiance dynamics and shit like that in the right area. It's gonna fucking sound great. I'm gonna be back in here more often. Life been lifing. Oh hell yeah. We got some great tracks. Sometimes there's a swing and a miss, But nah, everybody that comes in here, majority of the time, I want to say like 90% of the time, any of the artists that I hear fucking hella dope. I want to say 100% of the time, I really do, but I'm just gonna lean more towards the 90 because there is that room right there, the 10% that will get submissions. It's like, okay, what can we work on to make this track better type shit, right?
Yeah.
But definitely dope. Have no fear, Pat is here. Appreciate you for joining. Appreciate y'all for real. Y'all mean, I told you about my position, Yeah. The track itself was great. Just a slight engineering needed. To make the kick hit harder. Yeah, 90 is safe. Yep, for sure. But yeah. Hella dope, bro. Always great to put your emotions out there and fucking get that shit going.
Yeah, music is like the best way to do that too.
Yes, sir. All right, man. So finally, right, Dex? Type shit, right? Okay. And then I did have Ray the Chef, but I don't even think he's in here anymore. But all right, so I'm gonna play Young Osiris, and then right after that, I got you Noski, and then we'll get back into the rest of the submissions for sure. So let's do this. Big shout out to Young Osiris in the Beer Den. I appreciate you always tuning in when you can. That goes for everybody else as well. All right, here we go.
I can't even rap, bitch, I sound like shit. I'ma cut my throat, bitch, come slit my fucking wrist. Whipping up a break, hoping I don't get sick. Smoking on the bud, yeah, that shit stay lit. Think about it, wanna die. I get high like every night. Contemplating suicide, but I can't do it. I'm too fly, running out of options, and I'm running out of luck. I might blow the world up, bitch, I do not give a fuck. I'm so tired of the liars. Just throw me up in the fire. Hoes be singing to my music. God, I'm sounding like a choir, but I do not give a fuck. Sluts make me wanna retire. Gonna crash into the wall. That's the only thing that I admire. I can't even rap, bitch, I sound like shit. I'ma cut my throat, bitch, come slit my fucking wrist. Whipping up a brick, hoping I don't get sick. Smoking on the bud, yeah, that shit stay lit. Think about it, wanna die. I get high like every night. Contemplating suicide, but I can't do it. I'm too fly, running out of options, and I'm running out of luck. I might blow the world up, bitch, I do not give a fuck. I'm so tired of the liars. Just throw me up in the fire. Hoes be singing to my music. God, I'm sounding like a choir, but I do not give a fuck. Sluts make me wanna retire. Gonna crash into the wall. That's the only thing that I admire.
I need to make another animation for my like little cutscenes and shit just to vibe to, you know what I'm saying? But it was dope, bro.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Again, these are things that I talk about to people. If you ever need, somebody to, chop it up with, don't be afraid to hit me up, my guy. I'm always here. I know that's not the case. Sometimes we're just kind of like venting, and what better way to do it than what we were saying a little while ago, fucking laying down some tracks and shit, It's always,
man.
Always dope to do that.
Youngblood fucking signed some paperwork with the devil or something, because that sounds like immaculate to what I used to hear.
Nah, it's dope. I like that. Let's see.
Yeah.
What else we got, y'all? What else do we got? I got my guy, Noski up next for sure. You liked it? You fucked with it? Yeah, it gave me those Suicide Boys type feel.
Unalive Boys.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, Unalive Boy.
Unalive Boys, my bad. Yeah. Shit. Yes, sir. That was dope. I fucks with it.
Yeah, no problem, yo.
I would just bring the vocals up, the clarity of the vocals up. Because you want to bring the vocals out up front, I think that's the most important part of any mix, just making sure that, unless you're going for that distortion type feel, but that'd be a whole totally different, it'd be more, more hype, more fucking live, this is more of a subtle approach, and again, Unalive Boys type feel type shit,
Yeah.
But I fucks with it, man. He said, dub the comparison. Yeah, for sure, bro. It's always great, right? It's always great to get compared to other artists who have made it or things like that, because it shows you that you're up to par, if not, beyond that.
Yeah.
And it makes you feel good. It's flattering, at best, it's flattering. Sometimes, it just depends. You got to read the room, right? Because if people are giving you those types of compliments and they themselves do not fuck with that type of music, then therein lies that, what do you mean? What are you saying? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Yeah. No, but here it's all good. Again, I dig the style, man. I love the way that fucking Osiris, flows. Period. He's always been dope since I first met him. I think I met him when I met Adam, because I joined his live, and there's his audience as well. So
I was playing 50 a dub earlier by Young.
Yeah.
50 a dub.
He said I'm on a Dax vibe at the moment, too. The labs just finished and yeah, you're gonna have to read that for me again, right?
Yeah, I got you, dog.
Oh, an EP after studying him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yup.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, we're gonna move into the next track, man. This one's from Noski. It's called Maintaining, I believe, something like that. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, this one's called Maintaining. Again, if you fuck with the artist, and if at any point in time you hear something you absolutely love and you want to fucking hear that track again, you know what I'm saying? Three run it backs in the comment section, from different people, of course, not just you, or not a fucking 3 run it backs line, right? Because Osiris did that shit the last time. He was on 3 run it backs. I was okay. Right. That works too, right? But nah, 3 run it backs in the comment section from, everybody other than the artist, right? We'll do it like that. Right? Well, you know what? Including the artist, right? So you get that extra little, that extra vote in there. Yeah, 3 run it backs, and we'll run it back. You don't have to be a part of the crowd to say run it back. I absolutely love that track. Just throwing that out there for y'all for future reference. And I'll do that if it's something that I absolutely love and I feel like it deserves an executive decision. I'm gonna spin the track back, but it will be played, chopped, and screwed, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, So just throwing that out there. Let's see if it is an MP3, by the way. So let's see. Maintain. All right, I got you. Noski and the Bearden. Y'all already know what it is. It's cool. Rick already knows what I'm talking about too. We had that conversation. Let's go.
Turn that shit up. You heard it here first. Another exclusive track.
Yeah, stacking papers, tall as skyscrapers, trying to maintain. I'm out the way, it's safe to say I dodged the chain gang. Hell yeah, I'm reneging on my love, a lot of things change. When I look inside that mirror, it's only myself to blame. Lost it all, had to strengthen my faith. Can't expect the shit that I prayed for if I ain't grinding day to day. Showing love, it cost me peace, price I pay. So for that, I'ma make them pay. Yeah, I forgive, but I can't forget. No, I ain't wiping no clean slates. And I swear I ain't hold no grudges. I don't care for no opinion, so who are you to judge me? Loose screws, quick to lose it all. Praying that they don't nudge me. Tryna walk around my shoes, probably fold, but I ain't budging. Tryna save more than I've been spending, I've been focused on my budget. Seeing snakes inside my dreams, paranoid, that's why I'm clutching. Out the mud, I came from nothing. Taking risks, had to take me something. Being broke, created a monster. Tryna ride my wave, then you fuck around, go under. Been like Harden, Katie and Russell. Can't go nowhere without my thunder. No, I'm the shit, man, I ain't no plunk. Got it all on me like over and under. Was talking to God through them dark days. We was having conversation. Told me reaching past my peak of elevation. It's gonna require some separation. Time was ticking, was losing my patience. Phone was low, was tired of waiting. Yeah. Stacking papers, tall as skyscrapers, trying to maintain. I'm out the way, it's safe to say I dodged the chain gang. Hell yeah, I'm reneging on my love, a lot of things change. When I look inside that mirror, it's only myself to blame. Stacking papers, tall as skyscrapers, trying to maintain. I'm out the way, I dodged the chain gang. Hell yeah, I'm reneging on my love, a lot of things change. When I look inside that mirror, it's only myself to blame.
Yeah, I fucks with that.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, that was there, bro. I think that the fucking quality of that track right there sat just perfect, bro. Waveforms, it's where it needs to be, you know. There's no, it's not too much, you know. Everything about it was dope, bro. Ad-libs maybe could dial back just a bit, faintly, just a tad, you know. But aside from that, everything else was just where it needs to be. Again, the auto-tune, it's like you're not fucking, like I say, with the fucking reverb, you're not oversaturating your vocals. Everything about it was dope, bro. Obviously, you either know what you're doing or your producer knows what the fuck he's doing. But it's a great mix, bro. He said no ad-libs. It was echoed. Definitely a rough draft. You see, y'all already headed in the right direction. Okay, so you're utilizing delays, right? Are you sidechaining those delays? Because that's also a good tool, like good little method to use. Sidechain your delays. I don't know what program you're using, so it's not as easy as it sounds, but once you get the hang of it, yeah, it's a very good method to use, because when your vocals come back in, it ducks the delay or the reverb, and sidechaining it is great. He said, gratitude, bro. I appreciate the love, and I'm still learning the game, bro. I'm self-taught. Hell yeah. Well, every once in a while when you come over here, you know, you'll be able to pick up some jewels, you know, pick up some gems.
Yeah. I think it's better being self-taught, because then you know, like, you're more in depth with yourself type shit.
Right.
But yeah, I also take criticism, man. Like, even if like it's something that is not said on my track, but it's said on a different track, I'll apply that to my shit.
Oh yeah.
I'll be paying attention, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see, what do I got going on here? Yeah, no, that's dope. What did y'all think about the track? Everybody else?
I thought it was tight. Good levels and all that too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going in the right direction for sure.
And then the auto-tune, what were you saying about the auto-tune there, Efrey?
I was just saying it was a nice level on it. Not too much. I feel like most people overdo it, you know?
Yeah.
But like, I feel like honestly most people wouldn't even notice there was auto-tune on it, but there was like just enough to like make it have that pop.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate y'all's feedback. I'm sure the artists appreciate y'all's feedback as well. Is there anything that he could, you know, hone in on? Anything that he could fix? as far as being able to help him out, with a little bit of criticism.
Can you play like 10 seconds of that track again?
Yeah, from the jump, like from when he comes
Just,
in.
I don't know, just like maybe in the middle or something,
Taking risks had to take me some. Being broke, created a monster. Tryna ride my wave, then you fuck around, go under. Been like Harden, Katie, and Russell. Can't go nowhere without my thunder. No, I'm
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, let's play it back, bro. Let's play it from the start, bro, because I think it's a great track.
Yeah, stacking papers, tall as skyscrapers, trying to maintain. I'm out the way, it's safe to say I dodged the chain gang. Hell yeah, I'm reneging all my love, a lot of things change. When I look inside that mirror, it's only myself to blame. Lost it all, had to strengthen my faith. Can't expect the shit that I prayed for if I ain't grinding day to day. Showing love, it cost me peace, price I pay. So for that, I'ma make them pay. Yeah, I forgive, but I can't forget. No, I ain't wiping no clean slates. And I swear I ain't hold no grudges. I don't care for no opinion, so who are you to judge me? Loose screws, quick to lose it all. Praying that they don't nudge me. Tryna walk around my shoes, probably fold, but I ain't budging. Tryna save more than I've been spending, I've been focused on my budget. Seeing snakes inside my dreams, paranoid, that's why I'm clutching. Out in the mud, I came from nothing. Taking risks had to take me something. Being broke, created a monster. Tryna ride my wave, then you fuck around, go under. Been like Harden, Katie, and Russell. Can't go nowhere without my thunder. No, I'm the shit, man, I ain't no plunk. Got it all on me like over and under. Was talking to God through them dark days. We was having conversation. Told me reaching past my peak of elevation. It's gonna require some separation. Time was ticking, was losing my patience. Phone was low, was tired of waiting. Yeah, stacking papers, tall as skyscrapers, trying to maintain. I'm out the way, it's safe to say I dodged the chain gang. Hell yeah, I'm reneging all my love, a lot of things change. I look inside that mirror, it's only myself to blame. Stacking papers, tall as skyscrapers, trying to maintain. I'm out the way, I dodged the chain gang. Hell yeah, I'm reneging all my love, a lot of things change. When I look inside that mirror, it's only myself to blame.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better without my fire alarms going off.
Right.
Got a little too smoky up in this bitch.
Hey, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Gosha, I got you.
That track is fire.
I got you on that follow back. Yeah, no, it's definitely dope. The replay value of that track is fucking up there, bro. And that's a rough draft.
Real.
Like, that's
yeah. I would definitely add in some like backing vocals. I feel like that'd be a good track for that. A little harmonizing in the background.
Yeah.
Like some spots, here and there.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like that'd be dope.
If you don't mind me asking, right? Who was it? Dab Time, yeah. Noski, if you don't mind me asking, what program is it that you use to record yourself, my guy? Hell yeah. All right, let me see.
2 days later.
If he's still here. Right, I'm not sure if he's still here.
Did you get that most recent email I sent you?
Who is that, Efrey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. All right, so let me see who's all in here. I do believe Nick Stitch is in here. What up, Roman? I see my Theo Roman's in the beard den. That's what's up. What up, Gary? What up, Emerald? What up, Fanatic Gaming? I see you. Chaos in the beard den, always chilling. That's what's up. Big shout out to Efrey, Adam, Young Osiris, Crow, Pharaoh Means, Nick Stitch, Hutch, Greg Beats, everybody that's in the beard den, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the love, all the gifts and everything too. Yeah, man. Fuck, I really do appreciate you as well because I I haven't seen you ain't been going live, so I just like assume that you're working on music and stuff like that. Plus dealing with like
I
whatever
was,
life's throwing at you.
yeah, I was dealing with a bunch of life shit, but I'm good now.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
out of that.
Hell
I'm ready
yeah.
to move forward.
I'm always here, my guy. Just letting you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm there.
I'm the worst at opening up about shit though, man. So it's just I bottle shit up,
Yeah.
That's why like this EP I'm dropping about is about to make people break up for sure. They're gonna be like, yo, Adam said this. Adam the Ripper, yo, this is fucked.
Yeah. All right, so let's do this. I gotta play Crow and then Rick Beats, and then I have Hutch with another one, and I got Stitch, I got Adam, I got Efrey, and then somebody sent me something from. It says lately, AI demo. We'll scope it out. I ain't tripping. As long as you're being honest, I mean, I like that, All right, let's go scope this out right here on the YouTube side of things.
Labeled as an outcast of the game, where we remain so fresh, so clean. The motto will stay humble, but it's irritating when all the work goes unseen. It doesn't matter what caliber I'm bringing the tech, so I can continue as king. I ain't a gangster, but I keep those things that'll transform my artists like CeeLo Green. No matter how they market us, they will never discover the mark in us. I can defy all types of physics, change gravity and start falling up. Haters run around trying to talk to us, but get stuck in place like the jogging done. If you've got a problem, then show it, son. If not, I'm gonna assume you owe one. Let me take a hit right quick, then I'm right back. I just wanna spit my shit and have other motherfuckers saying, how in the hell did you write that? That is I'm still living with robotics in the blood of the soul like a Cyrax. I'm optimistic living when the clock is ticking, looking down at the wrist, gotta check out the Timex. Eyes black, make a body lie flat. Try to shoot at me and I'm a snipe back. Demonic possession with the monster intentions, and I'm all to heaven and it's like that. Symbolic with hexes with the commas to method, you I hear call it collective, trying to price back. I just might crack, I twitch and eating up the pizza, feed me more like a Ryback. Everybody hit the deck, cause we the type of people that might go for the neck. Crazy stacked on crazy collecting debts. I always keep my promises cause I don't believe in threats. So everybody hit the deck, cause we the type of people that might go for the neck. Crazy stacked on crazy collecting debts. I always keep my promises cause I don't believe in threats.
I got a college education and a criminal background. Call me Nicky with that dicky throwing ass like a class clown. DTK had to take a pit stop but we back now. When coming back harder than how we did in the last round. Been pissed on, been spit on, been choked out when I rip bongs. Been booed off when I sing songs. Wish someone would cut my lips off. I was in the dark, didn't have the heart, fucking have the spark, but that shit's gone. Can't make it far when I play guitar, but I'm spitting bars that don't hit long. I'm off the rip, I'm off the shits, I'm not the type to plot against like Kim Jong. Knocking lips, I'm talking fists, but I could also copy a bitch like Vince Vaughn. Why you talking when I'm trying to spit, dog? You ain't tell me you was spinning this long. I'm the baby that you roll, but you get the shit wrong. Flow like an automatic, 762 stock, full metal jacket. Yeah, ain't finna stop till I'm in a casket. Pop, 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 pop when I feel static. Finna scale to the top with my fucking rapping. Flip a bird to the op, said it couldn't happen. Now they down on their knees like it's fucking tragic. Yeah, they beg and they plead, ready for the magic, okay?
Everybody hit the deck, cause we the type of people that might go for the neck. Crazy stacked on crazy collecting debts. I always keep my promises cause I don't believe in threats. So everybody hit the deck, cause we the type of people that might go for the neck. Crazy stacked on crazy collecting debts. I always keep my promises cause I don't believe in threats.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Yeah, definitely dope. I fucks with it, man. I thought it was a hella dope track. Kind of missing a few elements here, right? As far as the production goes, but nonetheless, I like the concept of it. I really do like everything about this track. How live they are. How each style complements the other.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Double Time Killers on that one. Double Time Unalivers, my bad. Type shit. That was Trey Mondo. The track is called Hit the Deck. And I'm going to save this in my the dope, right? I'm gonna leave it right
Yeah, I need to download some music on my phone from everybody because I hit the gym tomorrow.
Oh hell yeah.
Starting the gym up.
That's what's up. Yep. You gotta keep the body healthy type shit, right?
Fuck yeah, dude. He dropped some weight.
Yeah, I was telling a psychotic. My check knees just came on like a few fucking days ago, right? Okay, sir, you gotta kind of oil things up here.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's see. But yeah, no, that it's just a few things that I would kind of like touch up, Crow. But you get that, I'm sure everything that you've heard me say to other artists, you kind of apply. I mean, even at that, right? Like, Crow is one to go to anybody's live and, enjoy the feedback or give critiquing of his own. And, I think with that, after going to so many review shows, you kind of just get the gist of things. And it's almost like I really don't have to tell him anything, I just enjoyed that track for sure. He said, sorry to ask, when am I up again? Yeah, you gotta head out soon. Which track would you like for me to play before you dip out? Absolutely, right? Big shout out to my brother, man. What's good, Southern Gent?
I just sent you an email like 5-10 minutes ago with asking if you could just play half of 2 tracks instead of 1 track.
Yeah, I could do that. Well, I'll run them back to back. Usually I have people pay for shit like that, but it's good. You know what I'm saying? We'll run it. I appreciate the follow type shit. You know what I'm saying? And what I'll do is I'll play Then and Now from the old one, right? And then oh shit, it's crazy that I even picked that, right? So I'll play Then and Now and Reflect, right? We'll play, whatever from each one.
Yeah, play like the second half of Reflect and whatever half of Then and Now.
All right, bam.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go. I hope y'all are enjoying the show. If you got some tracks you want to send to us to get heard or whatever, read the email link beneath the bio. All right, big shout out to you, my guy. I appreciate that right there. We'll get into the next one right now. Just give me a second to load it. I got you. Let's see where we at. That track right there was called "Then and Now" by again Efri, and you can find
Thank
them.
you.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell them where they could find you at while I load up this next one.
So yeah, like I said, I just announced this project. So at the moment, what I have online is on my SoundCloud. I got a number of remixes with a couple originals, but I got an all original album dropping in about a month. So my Spotify and Apple Music's blank right now until that album drops, but you can find me on SoundCloud.
Hell yeah. All right, well, I'll make sure to go follow you. If anything, send me another link to your SoundCloud, and I'll go and I'll give you that follow over there. And aside from that, man, I appreciate you for tuning in, turning up, vibing out. I hope you did enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? And anytime that you decide to dip in or slide by, you're more than welcome to join the panel and give your honest critiquing and feedback. Constructive criticism type shit. Really do appreciate you once again.
Yeah, thanks, man. When do you usually stream? Like
Randomly,
every day?
There is no structure to my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
We're at it, so and that's the thing, right? It's I don't think that you get like notifications really of when I do go live, but you'll see it like above the inbox with the little fucking red, ring around the profile pic type shit.
Yep.
But anytime you see that. I try to do it if I do in the day, throughout the day. It's either early morning, lunchtime, or what I'm saying, around 6. Typically the times that I can catch people in between, whatever kind of algorithm there is going on, and just life in general, right? It's either before school or or before work, or lunchtime for sure, and then after school, after work type shit. Usually when I can catch people getting back home, chilling out,
Yep.
But yeah, this track right here is called "Reflect." Big shout out to Efri once again. Again, man, I appreciate you for tuning in.
Thanks for having me.
Oh man. Again, appreciate you.
Heavy machine guns. He has so much sauce.
I like the fact that he takes his work seriously. You could tell by the amount of the amount of, whatever it's using, like whatever he's using, whether it be like filters or the panning, he takes his time to do it and make it sound, complementative to anything else, accommodating, whatever word you want to pick. I think it's just he knows what the fuck he's doing. Definitely dope, unique and different for sure. Hell yeah. All right, Roman, I appreciate you for tuning in. He said, lots of laughs. Sorry, Rekka, I'm not getting on panel tonight. I was hitting the likes. Wow, denied. Okay, let's see what it is. Nah, you're good. I ain't tripping. Yeah, Effrey, have a good night, bro.
Thanks, y'all.
Later, bro.
Yeah, also just throwing it out there. If anyone wants some pointers and tips on collecting all of your royalties, hit me up, because most people don't know about all the things you got to do to connect it. It's a lot more than BMI and DistroKid,
Yeah. I think Nick Stitch was lacing us up the last time about how to do it, and there's a few of us that if we don't, again, he's letting y'all know, hit him up, and that's where we're gonna leave it at, right? Because it's good that we link up with each other like that, and we get to learn the ins and outs of things that we should be looking forward to doing. But I appreciate you once again, brother.
Thanks, y'all. But yeah, I'll just say, in short, the MLC and Sound Exchange on top of your ASCAP or BMI.
Right.
In short, but anyway, thanks for having me, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Peace.
All right,
Later.
Okay, so I do believe I have Rec Beats up next. Who else is in here that I have not played yet? I'm curious to see. I don't think Ray the Chef's in here. I don't think LS. He went by the name Off the Ripper in here. Wow, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know,
man.
Do we need to check it out just to see?
I think we need to. We got to see who's the real Ripper.
All right, man. Let's do that. Chaos, you said something? He said, I sent it lately. All right, bet. I got you up next then. I'll play you right after that. And then, well, hell, I mean, I can't give away a free skip. I mean, we're way past the first skip anyways, Usually I do the first free skip at 100K, but I'm feeling generous, type shit. That's fucking hilarious. All right, let's play this track right here. It's LS, Both Dumb, but this was submitted from Off the Ripper. So let's go.
Let that shit ride, 88.
Fill her body with liquor, I fill my body with drugs. We barely talk when we sober, how could we think we in love? Maybe it's cause we stay laughing, maybe it's cause we both dumb. She knows she get what she asked for, maybe it's cause how we fuck. Either way, feathers tied in, feathers slimed in, babe. I'm dropping a blue heart on every picture, I like to remind them, babe. Quit blowing my phone up, I'm finna come get you. Know that I'll be late, I don't want no issue, got it. I'm having like 1,000 pop, drip flavor like $1,000. Big bank got not my pocket, big rank come gain some knowledge. My young bitch should get an allowance. When I fuck up a nigga be loud. When I win this shit be quiet. They sisters I'm knocking them down. Treat them like the Twin Towers. She fill her body with liquor, I fill my body with drugs. We barely talk when we sober, how could we think we in love? Maybe it's cause we stay laughing, maybe it's cause we both dumb. She knows she get what she asked for, maybe it's cause how we fuck. Maybe it's how we fuck. She get what she asked for, maybe it's when your friends ask say nothing. Maybe we doing this too much. Look on the scoreboard telling me who I'm dropping hit back to bad. They finally notice me now that I blew up. If I know 3 niggas say they cracked, then I would consider you true up. That's cause last night I threw up. Sometimes I feel like an abuser. You got 2 baby daddies, they broke. Sometimes I feel like you a loser. They used to look at it like jokes. Same people ask me what we doing. She fill her body with liquor, I fill my body with drugs. We barely talk when we sober, how could we think we in love? Maybe it's cause we stay laughing, maybe it's cause we both dumb. She knows she get what she asked for, maybe it's cause how we fuck.
Definitely not the Ripper we were looking for, right?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
We already have a Ripper here, so.
We have the Ripper. That was dope, though.
Yeah, no, it was. I like the approach towards that beat, right? I find it like very amusing or intriguing, right? That somebody could do that, right? That somebody gets a beat that's like nowhere close to anything that has that hip hop type feel, and then they make it their own. That to me is always very impressive. Yeah,
I'm actually working on a rock song right now. It's a rock rap. It's like a rock beat. Yeah, but I rap on it. It's pretty dope.
I've been wanting to take that jazz type of approach, I don't know. For me, it seems like I've always liked jazz and blues, and I want to fucking just incorporate that into my music somehow.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah, and not give that fast shit really, like, you know what I'm saying, like just have that.
Yeah, just a flow. You know what I'm saying? So we can just flow to, like 17-year-old Adam.
Okay. yeah, for sure. I mean, of course, I will get in the pockets for sure. I like to go from slow to fast type shit. So
yeah, same.
It's always a must for me. But to start off, or maybe just have a whole track that is just a little bit more mellow type shit.
Yeah.
All right, so Chaos, I got you up next. I'm about to play your track. Big shout out to you. I appreciate the submission. Let's go. Big shout out to Avengers Music Group also, by the way. So here we go.
Lately, Lately, I've been thinking maybe you just fucking hate me. Steady fucking hating, spewing words of hatred. I'm tired, but I'm steady, do what I do. Love is one thing and commitment is two. I'll do my duty and I still love you, but finding more peace far away working. Where my mind and soul been healing, fighting the real end, I'm never good enough. And that realization on my heart was tough. Yeah, I'm finally doing what I'm supposed to. Yeah, you still don't go to respect I'm due. I pay the bills and for the school. Try to get little things you want, even if it's not needed to. Ain't been hungry, plenty food, yet it's never enough. Call me a POS, fat. Other names then scream at me, fuck you. Then expect me on my days on to be cool. And at night bust it out and fuck you. Sorry my top head do all my thinking. And lately it's been doing lots of brainstorming Lately, I've been thinking maybe you just fucking hate me. Steady fucking hating, spewing words of hatred. Now I get it, what you do is a full job too. I appreciate that, respect the hell out of you. You do your part, that's no lie. It's a heavy unpaid job, little gratitude. And I know you cry when you hide at night in the bathroom. Little door shadows in the nightlight. This distance is a good and bad thing. I've done some healing and I'm hoping you can too. I know it's not been immediate, a long road, and you ran out of patience. Yeah, you still sit at home waiting. You're so passionate and angry. Sometimes I feel you'll never do forgiving, cause forgiveness ain't your strong side. You hold the past like it's proof you're right. Every word you throw got a venomous bite. Fueled by the toxic shit and pit I trapped you inside. And lately I'm feeling your love spike.
Lately, I've been thinking maybe you just fucking hate me. Steady fucking hating, spewing words of hatred. Lately, I've been thinking maybe you just fucking hate me. Steady fucking hating. Hate you, I don't fucking hate you. I fucking hate fools. You put me in a state full of panic and made a fool out of my mental health been painful. You created unspace space, now that the place is filled with safe things. You steady stay expecting me to go back to respecting you more than a worker. You're a dad too, yet you ignore me and taught him the same too. You want me to respect you, but you don't make it easy to. Lately, I've been thinking maybe me.
That's one running back.
You just fucking hate me.
Heavy machine gun.
I think this is a dope ass track, man.
You just fucking hate me.
Always spitting that explosive fire.
I think that was a dope ass track, bro, for real.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Especially that part where she says, I don't fucking hate you, I just hate fools. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's dope.
Yeah, it's hard.
I'm giving this artist a shot at it, Ziggy. Hell yeah, I fucks with it.
Yeah, it's a dope concept song for sure.
Let's see.
Dope track.
Most definitely, bro. Most definitely. What up, Psychotic? What you got going on, man?
Makes me want to send that to my ex, bro.
Fucking rebuilding this
Right, you should. Right.
clothing brand website shit.
Off the rip, I just played your track, bro. Just a second ago. As a matter of fact, the song before this last song, I just played your track. It was dope. We liked it. It was very much indeed very dope. Gary, I got your submission, Brody. So just know I got you. Emerald, I got you as well. Rick, I have you up next. Then right after that, Hutch, Stitch Beats, Adam, Emerald, G-Dog Beats. I got y'all. It seems like the producers have decided to tap in, right? Type shit. So you're working on the clothing line, right? The apparel is what you're saying?
Yeah, which is fuck, dude. I haven't been on this fucking website forever. Like, it's complicated, and I don't remember how the fuck I built this shit. So it's like I have to figure out how to like unbuild parts of it, but also maintain its integrity.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy. Yeah, because I did the whole like fucking, you go to it and it has like pop-ups and shit, like sign up with your email for 20% off and like all this extra shit.
Right.
You know, $150, over $150 free domestic shipping, like all these little banners and fucking everything, menus and sales shit, and it's complicated.
Right.
But it's been so long, bro. I haven't worked on this shit in like probably, when did we shut it down? Like a year ago or so? A couple years ago? It's been a while.
Hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna finish the track real quick from Rick Beats. I got you. We'll chop it up. I know I remember you saying something about, or maybe I ran. Yeah, I think I was scrolling and I seen your live, and he's like, "Oh, really? Damn, you didn't tune in? Damn." No, you said something about one of the designs you were fucking with was gonna be a nuisance. It was gonna be one of those fucking a complicated issue.
Oh yeah, bro. So I have a music till the death of me design, and I have like these sheets of music in the background. But the problem is I had to make them like partially transparent. And if you're trying to print transparencies, like partially transparent shit onto clothing, especially black, it doesn't take very well. So I'm like 99% sure. I'm going to try it, but I'm 99% sure that print's going to come back fucked up.
Yeah.
We'll see. But if anything, I would figure it would be a really cool like canvas print, like for like a little like studio picture or wall picture thing. That could be cool.
Yeah.
Or a sticker, of course.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna spin this track real quick, and we'll let Rick Beats know what we think about it. Let's go.
They gon' love you for this one. Let's fucking do this, baby.
motherfucker. Oh, this is a dope fucking track, bro. Son of a... What the hell, bro? I gotta run it back, bro. I have to run it back. Too dope not to, bro.
Yeah. Correct. They gon' love you for this one. Let's fucking do this, baby.
Appreciate you, Brody.
Heavy machine gun.
Yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Wow. Wow. All right, whatever. Let me go ahead and save this real quick and close this down project. Save as new clip. I'm doing a little something in the background, y'all. Kind of just adding a new clip to my stream, but I'll do that later. Pain makes the best art sometimes. He said, I'm just fueled by pain.
Wreck smash.
Yeah, Rick Smash. Rick Smash, fuck. That's dope.
Yeah, that's dope, dude. That was fire.
I like when it came in with the level up type feel, you know. It was definitely dope.
Pain, the best energy drink.
Yeah. Yeah, for
For
sure.
real.
All right, Hutch. What do you got me playing here? Anime freestyle or live like Larry? Anime freestyle. Bad. Beat you to the punch. Ah.
August, why you trapping so?
On gas, no brakes, I'm fucking speeding. Eyes like side school, I don't know you. Pull up like Yoko, I'm beastin'. Shadow clone drip, multiply, no reason. Yeah, I level up from the pain that's fast. Now what, like a king, what a play on my back. Shawty really said that she smoking on the marijuana. Shawty wanna take a trip to Bahamas.
Kill me a nigga or take me a village. What I'm watching, I know you can feel it. I talk to my demon and not you. I'm reaching the strong cause I'm breaking right through to the ceiling. I'm ancient, my football rising. I'm using the power of God, but I keep sinning. Tattoo the lion of pride. You say that I'm ass. My ego is one of the biggest. Big dog, been saying no views, but I feel like I'm famous. I'm tired of bitches. She act like Sakura, man. Tell me why she always.
Oh, you
talk no juice to a nigga that stab him and kill him. I keep me a waist full of bangers. It's only flames when I rap in my home from the trap. If I write you, then you in danger. It's time to go up a level. Let's get on my book at the highest level. I'm feeling like Jim would be close to the death, but I keep coming back and I'm always rebel. Yeah, I'm feeling like Tanjiro. They say that I'm weak, they not watching the progress though. I can reach you new heights, I keep breaking through limits. I'm feeling like Yuji, I'm throwing blows. Infinity after these niggas is hating, they treating this life like it's dominoes. The devil was running, making this money while working a night on my dominoes. Pulling my soul cause I don't fuck with dominoes. Ask me who killed him, I guess they would never know. Maybe Hokage is fucked through Susanoo. King of the Pirates, I'm best in the fucking know.
Fuck what they say, cause you know I'm getting paid every motherfucking day, and I feel okay. Sure they give me top when I spin around the block. I don't give a fuck, cause you know I'm on top. Only 19, living my dream, fucking on your wifey. I don't give a fuck.
Damn. I like the fucking. You already know, right? Like, and everybody fucking know.
August, why you trapping so?
Yeah, most definitely another fucking banger.
Hold on, Lane. Damn it. He has so much sauce.
Again, I don't on this one, man. I do not care about the mix as much as I do about the cadence. The cadence was fucking there, bro. Especially when he started flipping it. You win me over with things like that, bro. I just can't wait to hear the fucking final mix.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Hey, got going on over there, woman? I don't know. I'm just saying, lad. He knows I'm gonna say something dumb, you know. I always say something dumb, but I really mean it. I think, you know, I better stop before I fucking get in trouble and shit. I'll be like, babe, why do you look so beautiful right when you wake up? How do you do that? You know what I'm saying? She get mad at me.
I'm trying to avoid that couch.
Yep. I'm trying to avoid the couch. Gonna put me in a doghouse. Shit.
Real. With no bedding.
Yeah, with no bedding, right? Just all cage.
Pillowcase, no pillow.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, man, big shout out to Hutch on that one, dude. That was pretty dope. I fuck with it.
I think he passed out, bro.
Yeah, he probably did, right?
Nah.
About that time. Is that what we're hearing here?
I think it's his fan or it's him snoring. One of the two.
Occasionally, we do have those type of people that jump up.
I feel like I started it, bro.
Yeah, right. Let me go ahead and remove my guy because I don't think he's paying attention anyways, right? Type shit.
Yeah, he's not.
No, I know you're not asleep. We were talking about yeah, he said yeah, Adam.
Yeah.
It keeps dropping me because I put the app in the background and do other stuff. Damn, right? I think that's worse than seeing somebody go live and not joining.
Right.
Nah, he's gonna fucking say something.
For real, what's up with that? Not joining like a dick.
Right, dude. Yeah. I don't know if I'm invited to the panel, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. That's messed up. I wasn't even supposed to be live.
No?
I don't think that was like yesterday, right? Or something?
Earlier today. No, yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to be live.
Yeah, because you were gonna.
That's the whole thing. I told you because this dude I know was like, bro, just go live for 10 fucking minutes. I'll get you streaming, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I want to go. He's like, just do it. I was like, okay, fine.
Let's play Nick Stitch's track right here. This one's called Like Me. This ain't the one that I'm not supposed to be playing right now. I know which one it is. Let's go. Yeah, it's the right tempo. Yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I hate when it does that. I think it's a dope track. Again, it kind of reminds me of Sephiroth, man. I get Sephiroth vibes, Final Fantasy 7 type shit. Definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. Thought it was dope. Mario being chased, yeah, type vibe, right? It definitely has some sort of, gaming system vibe to it. Old school nostalgic type of feeling to it.
Like Atari 007.
Yeah, like definitely 007 type.
Definitely. The pause music.
Yeah,
bro.
GoldenEye pause shit when you pull up the little watch.
Yep.
You know what? Y'all just gave me
That
an
shit's
idea
dope.
too, because
Yeah,
I
dope.
dope. He said FF7 final form if a mid boss. Yeah, for sure. That would be like, again, that kind of reminds me of him either leaving Midgar or when he goes back to, I forgot where it was, one of those villages, and then they show the scene where Sephiroth kind of burns down the town type shit. But it was definitely dope. I think of the Sephiroth fight, yeah, for sure. Oh, which one are you talking about from Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children? Nibelheim, there you go, Nibelheim for sure, bro. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, but Advent Children, right? The one where he kind of, they're kind of, it's Kadaj and the other two brothers that are kind of getting, they want to bring Sephiroth back, and they end up bringing him back and some shit. But definitely dope, man. I fucks with it. Let's see what else we have here in store for us, right? That was Stitch Beats. I got Adam up next, then right after that, Emerald and G-Dog. I got y'all as well. Oh, this one right here is called No Signal. And we had quite the viewers in here, bro. No lie, bro. It's 15 is probably like the highest I've ever had for sure.
It was like
That's
16.
a good ass number, bro.
Right.
It's a lot.
Yeah, most definitely. All right, I'm about to play this track. It's called No Signal. A big shout out to Adam for this one right here.
I got no signal. I ain't got no signal. Where I'm at and I'm feeling it, fill up on the gas with the feeling that I'm feeling, no feeling and the feeling is not as bad. But I ain't got no signal. But I would die if I didn't know little the amount of time that I didn't be civil, that be out of ties and out of my signal. I ain't got no signal. Where I'm at and I'm feeling it, fill up on the gas with the feeling that I'm feeling, no feeling and the feeling is not as bad. But I ain't got no signal. But I if I didn't know little the amount of time that I don't be civil, that be out of ties and out of my signal. Tell them not to touch when they visible, keep it hush and I'm crushing, you critical. Got tons of running, I'm tonguing the syllables, a ton of them sit alone, a ton of them didn't know winning if I'm dimming low with dimmer folk. I can never go die down, might slip, I die no might sticks. A guy don't like wick, then I do it, then bothered I might slip. I'm bottom, a tight grip and I do it. I hop to it and I flew and I know I still with a dog student. Get y'all stupid, don't move it, no. And I'm moving in newer modes, I'm moody, yo, but who would know when it's my aliens moving, lewd, and my alien screws are loose, and my scaly skin kill them all loose. I'm losing, using, pale, using the paler with the nail, you frail, fail to go handle it. It's damn near popped off, who knew it coming? Why I do to others what I do when I'm losing my noodle mother. It's cruise, crew is cruising, I'm coming and something is coming out of me local, so I feel I'm blowing nose to the post, the ozone, the stone throwing it to the field. I've been lonely with my kill. I ain't got no signal. Where I'm at and I'm feeling it, fill up on the gas with the feeling that I'm feeling, no feeling and the feeling is not as bad. But I ain't got no signal. But I would die if I didn't know little the amount of time that I didn't be civil, that be out of ties and out of my signal. I ain't got no signal. Where I'm at and I'm feeling it, fill up on the gas with the feeling that I'm feeling, no feeling and the feeling is not as bad. But I ain't got no signal. But I if I didn't know little the amount of time that I don't be civil, that be out of ties and out of my signal. Yeah, I told him not to step up with the odds, over suffer with your eyes open. Guess I'm hoping deny, no one deny, not in the eyes. No one is not what I'm someone when I show up. With a hook for a handle, been thinking that shit's sweet. I hook you where you stand, take a look at the crook streets and get to looking where I am. Looking crooked and looking, I can't be looking, I be looking and look at the chant. Now look at I'm an anomaly, got of the body, he body there. How many bodies think about to be? Welcome to the bottom of bodies, how is the bottom? You ain't got me twisted. I've been an odyssey, I'm a lot and honestly, I'm a mystic. I've had a lot of time to reflect. It's on and a bomb in the neck. I get my vomit, but it's a domino effect. Sick, I'm diamond when a domino flex. Get down on the text. Book serpent, you read about. Take even the evil out. I'll be even now. He did the evil, just leaking out. Lay back and chill. What's the matter? It's a mask could kill. Don't pick an atom. I got him, my actual pills. I ain't an additive, I'm at it as an actual thrill. Slashing them still. I ain't got no signal. Where I'm at and I'm feeling it. Fill up on the gas. With the feeling that I'm feeling. No feeling and the feeling is not as bad. But I ain't got no signal. But I would die if I didn't know little the amount of time that I didn't be civil, that be out of ties and out of my signal. I ain't got no signal. Where I'm at and I'm feeling up on the gas with the feeling that I'm feeling, no feeling and the feeling is not as bad. But I ain't got no signal. But I would die if I didn't know little the amount of time that I don't be civil, that be out of ties and out of my signal.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
What does it say? I'm gonna send it to you one more time. Disregard the second iteration. This third email should be it. Same goes for you, Rick. Alright, bet. Yeah, I fucks with it, bro. I fucks with it. Is this a part of that project that you're putting together?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just fire.
And what's the name of the project gonna be?
Welcome Depression.
Welcome Depression?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, sounds dope.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it, bro.
It reminds me of fucking Nick Flanagan's album. He had a Audios 2.0, and it was a acronym. Acronym for anxiety, depression, depression. There was another word. Oh man, fuck. Anxiety, depression, something else, and other shit. But it was yeah, it was dope. I was like, damn, hell yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, bro.
I got Emerald up next. Who's been working on your mixes? Is that what Hey Will's been working on it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Always a sense of relief to actually have somebody, other than yourself working on, the production side of things, man. It just
Fuck yeah, man. It gets hectic if you don't.
gives you time to just fucking
You're fucking telling me, bro. I'm sitting on like 30 records to mix right now.
right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I think it might have been Insomnia.
Yeah, it's a lot. But also, I mean, in my situation, it's a little complicated because I'm so fucking particular. And if I have to have someone else mix it, I have to send them like 3 pages of detailed notes.
Right. Yeah, I feel it.
So I might as well just do it for the most part. Or like half do it like I do with the features. I'll like mix the majority of it and then I'll send it off.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was listening to that By the Devil song, dog. That shit's so dope. Can't wait for that bitch to drop. Me and Psychotic got this
Kissed by the Devil.
Kissed by the Devil.
Oh, that's dope.
That shit's dope.
Have you heard that one?
I don't believe so.
Oh shit, I'll have to send it.
Have I? Let me check. Before
I know I sent it, but I don't think we actually listened to it. I think something happened that day and I left, or I don't remember. Or I think we did something else.
Kissed by the Devil. I think I got it right here.
Yeah. The one with Adam on it.
Or was it a rough draft and you hadn't had? I don't know. I don't know.
I probably showed you the original where I was like, I have a couple records, but I don't know what the fuck I want to do with them. And then I resent it with Adam on it.
Okay, it says rough of my record with Adam.
Yeah,
Just gotta
that's the
have
one.
him on there.
Yeah, if it says without him, then that's the one. Okay. What? Is it? Where's it at?
All we had was money and the drugs, with a pussy on our mind, we was kissed by the devil. Doing anything to get it, that's a lot of shady business when you kissed by the devil. If you been there and you live it, then you know you gotta save yourself, kissed by the devil. Ooh, kissed by the devil. My symbolism of the minimalism that God has given us, been tripping when I stuck with a vision, romanticism of a life that I live in, cataclysm, criticism of the capitalism, with people wishing algorithm filled with plagiarism, nothing is real, step on your 10 toes, bro, don't give a fuck how you feel, that it's a low blow, trade you one home with a kill, I got holes in my clothes, still stuck in the field, scuff shoes, doing a buck too, so fuck you, what's up, fool, open the door before I bust through, time is short, money to make, but can I trust you, will you stay loyal to your men when they cuff you, pulling 5 deep in the 4-door, the paint crap, peeling out, do it donuts, no hubcaps, sticker blowns on the bed of trash, on the drug mess, he stained all the range, so fuck that. All we had was money and the drugs, with a pussy on our mind, we was kissed by the devil. Doing anything to get it, there's a lot of shady business when you kissed by the devil. If you been there and you live it, then you know you gotta save yourself, kissed by the devil. Ooh, kissed by the devil.
Hush, it's the silence of the lambs. I'm a silence in a dam, but it's silence in hand. When I finish and I spit it, the devil and I kiss it, and I kicking the my pickings of mine, pimping my mind, ripping when I get what? Whiplash, I stick to on my skin tag, sick through it, I hit moving and spin back, rip through on the wrist moving, I rip rap, rip trash. Now the devil wanna listen to the singer, let the trouble come from the pistol, they'll hit the pedal, I better not go and miss you. I've been in metals with weddles, they wanna issue, wanna get you, huh? I've been kissed by an angel and touched by the devil. I've been pissed and my anger was not about to settle. Put a tip in the chamber, then I put you in the metals. When a kiss came and hit my brain and then my kettle.
All we had was money and the drugs, with a pussy on our mind, we was kissed by the devil. Doing anything to get it, there's a lot of shady business when you kissed by the devil. If you been there and you live it, then you know you gotta save yourself, kissed by the devil. Ooh, kissed by the devil.
Yeah, most definitely dope. I'm over here.
Hold on, wait. Damn it! He has so much sauce.
The funny thing is, right? I looked up Nick Flanagan on Apple Music, and there's also another Nick Flanagan on Apple Music. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Is PTSD maybe even? Yeah, for sure.
Adam, would you save some air for the rest of us, please?
Right, for sure.
I'll try.
Y'all definitely killed that shit. I'm sure that once you haven't finished this one yet though, right?
Bro, I want like I don't even like sending roughs. That shit is like not mixed at all all.
Yeah,
because a lot of times I'll be like, it's not mixed, but I mean, it's like half mixed most of the time.
Yeah.
It's like the one with McCrae is like partially mixed.
Right.
But yeah, this one, it was just like rough. I haven't done anything to it. I just recorded it, sent it. Well, I had it recorded. Then when I was picking out feature records, I sent it to Adam just the way it was. And I was like, this shit's rough, but do your thing.
Yeah, that shit's fire, bro.
Yeah, rough.
Yeah,
you were
I'll be mixing it. Yeah, but bro, the fucking Committed to the Culture project is stacking up. There's so many fucking features on this shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's dope.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah. I gotta start mixing. I think I'm gonna start No Go this week.
Oh man, for real.
I gotta finish. Which I mean, No Go's already pretty much fucking done anyway, so it shouldn't be too long. There's just a little more to do to it.
Detroit speed flow's gonna end the world. Queen Adam.
I got you, bro.
And Marcus, it's over. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you just learned Emerald.
Right. What up, Block? All right, let's go.
Once
Big
upon a
shout out to
time.
Emerald. Big Bad Wolf.
Nah, fuck that. Let me tell you what really happened. Yeah. First pig thought he slick, built his crib out of hay. Same loop, same drums every goddamn day. No foundation, just vibes, start streaming with pay. I knocked once, blew his whole career away. Little pig, better let me in. He said, fuck you, wolf, thought his walls would win. So I huffed real deep, let the bass drop fast. One breath, house gone, now his career's out of gas. To see straw burns quick when the fire come through. Copy paste artists, nothing original, nothing new. 10 years in the game, but you lazy, that's true. So when the wolf showed up, what the fuck you gonna do? I'm the big bad wolf, I've been knocking down doors. You built your house weak, now you sleeping on floors. Huffing and puffing, that's just how it goes. Only bricks standing strong when the real pressure shows. Second pig stepped up, thought his sticks would hold. Had some plaques on the wall, couple stories been told. 10-year run, thought his legacy gold. But I'm the new wave, baby, and you getting old. Little pig, you gon' let me pass? He locked every door, boarded up the glass. So I huffed, took a minute this time, then I puffed and dropped another rhyme. Stick house failed, took longer, but it cracked. You were skilled, had talent, but you never adapted back. Thought your formula safe, thought you had the map, but evolution don't care about your 10-year gap. And I'm the big bad wolf, I've been knocking down doors. You built your house weak, now you sleeping on floors. Huffing and puffing, that's just how it goes. Only bricks standing strong when the real pressure shows. I'm the big bad wolf, I've been knocking down doors. You built your house weak, now you sleeping on floors. Huffing and puffing, that's just how it goes. Only bricks standing strong when the real pressure shows.
What up, Penny?
Third pig different. Built this shit out of brick. Blood, sweat, tears. Mastered every trick. Didn't chase trends. Didn't fall for the quick. Built something real that I couldn't kick. Little pig, you gon' open this door. He laughed at me, said I've been through this before. So I huffed and I puffed. Nothing moved, that little pig built this shit tough. Brick house, standing that pig, earned his crown. Didn't fear the wolf, he adapted, held ground. Learned to use the tools, didn't run out of town. That's the only artist here who ain't getting drowned. I'm the big bad wolf, I've been knocking down doors. You built your house weak, now you sleeping on floors. Huffing and puffing, that's just how it goes. Only bricks standing strong when the real pressure shows. Big bad wolf, yeah, I came for your spot. Straw house, stick house, both of them dry. You thought you were safe, now you thought wrong. Brick house, the only thing that's holding on. When it's slow, then it's hard. Three little pigs thought they built something strong, but only one survived when the wolf came along. Bill Brick and get eaten, motherfucker. Bill Brick and get eaten, motherfucker.
Yeah, definitely dope. Definitely dope there, my guy.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I fuck with that Emerald. I think that was dope. It's called A Baked Jotato. Was that like a diss? Cause it felt like a diss, you know. And was there three artists on there, or I mean, lace me up. Let me know, Emerald. What's going on here? You got me lost in the sauce. Fill me in. Pause. That's crazy. All right. But I
Big Joe Tato is my gamer tag. Oh, that's his gamer tag.
Oh. Big.
That shit was dope though.
So that was Emerald then.
Yeah.
What? I didn't know Emerald flowed like that. What the hell?
But well, he wrote it.
Ah. Now it's all starting to make sense. It's a AI versus lazy artist morale. If it is, put in the cork or be replaced. Yeah. I mean, challenge accepted, dude. Fuck no, it's not gonna be that easy of a win for you, my guy. Type shit. Nah, it's definitely dope. I fucks with it. Hold that thought for a minute. I'll be right back. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z, right? Type shit. Let's see. It was definitely dope. Damn. All right, can we hit the 100K mark though? Right? Nah. We won't aim for that this time. But he said, "Nah, you out to work, bro. You out to work, bro. Me, shit. Nah, it's
I think he meant put.
Oh, I put in the work. Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
if I speak in Emerald right, I think that's
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah, I'm sure you got it right. Shit, man. It's definitely dope, man. I'm serious. It's crazy how easily manipulative and how great it sounds, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I really don't mind listening to tracks like these.
Yeah, his pen game's crazy.
Yeah, it's dope. Nah, you put in the work, bro. Hell yeah.
Because I tried fucking with AI. There's a lot that goes behind that shit.
Yeah, for sure. He said basically song says mobile rappers are done. Hell yeah. That's true. I don't really hear too many of them nowadays, to tell you the truth. Like the mumble
I'm
rapping
thinking
is
about
kind
bringing
of
it back.
like, you know who the first one I heard doing the mumble rap was? Believe it or not. Fucking Chameleonaire. You know,
Yeah.
he came out with this one, and it was just one easy fucking bar. He goes, verse sound like a mumble. Like that shit sounded dope, bro. The way that he said it though, you know, I was like, damn, this fucking shit goes hard. Then listening to it years later, after the fact that, you know, mumble rap was a thing, a verse sound like a mumble, and I was like, damn, he's like way ahead of his time, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see. I do believe, right? I have like one more submission, and then call it a night type shit, right? Because definitely want to go live again tomorrow and get catch up on some Z's, right?
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna hop off. I gotta get up and get ready for the gym and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this last track, y'all, and then after that, you know, call it a night. Yeah, we knew you fell asleep, bro. We could hear you snoring and shit. We were like, Hutch. Wake up. I was trying to fucking shake the little box right here. Hey, bro.
Yeah. The track was dope though, Hutch.
He said, dub the stream, because I couldn't go to sleep for about a week, and, you know, your stream did it. It helped me go to sleep. Bro, what the hell? He said it's 1 a.m. for me, so I'm a dip. I gotta go finish some housework. Damn. All right, nah, that's cool. He said, thank y'all for the plays. Yeah, most definitely. Rekka and chat, hope all have a good night. Yep, for sure. Likewise, right? Thanks for the entertainment and the play, Rekka. Appreciate it. Yes, most definitely. I appreciate you sliding by and submitting your track as well. Really did enjoy the tunes, my guy. So, let me play this track right here by my guy G-Dog Beats. I don't even know if he's still in here, right? It's a big negative, sir. But it's all good. I ain't tripping. Still gonna play this track. Yeah, nah, that's pretty dope. I fucks with it.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
He said it's peaking all throughout the track. 732J Achieve. I appreciate the follow. I got you on the follow back, my guy. Appreciate that. Yeah, hella dope, man. I like the West Coast vibe type shit. I wasn't really hearing no peaking, but I mean, maybe on your side you might have it a little bit louder. I did have it like all the way up, so that's one of those things right there. You know, hard to tell from your thing. Yeah. Because if I were just to turn it down just a slight bit, wouldn't really hear that. And even if I turn it up all the way, I'm not. It might just be little things here and there, like the stream maybe, or it could also be there's like a crash or some symbol that hits with the bass at sometimes. And I just thought the red on your wave analyzer, man, it was peaking. Oh yeah, nah. Over here on this side, or over here. Yeah, nah, that's like I'm getting towards the end of the track. But yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in, turning up, vibing out type shit. For those of you that just joined, catching the end of the show, and that you absolutely have a track right now to to enjoy. It's about the end of the show type shit, right? Hopefully y'all catch us tomorrow, man. Catch me tomorrow, probably in the morning, around 10 o'clock, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll find out. I might make it one of those days that I just chill with my wife, because I do believe she's gonna have the day off. I'm not sure, not 100% sure. He said, "All right, well, let me know what you think of that third email. I'm gonna check it out right now. As soon as I end the live, I'm gonna listen to that, and then I'll let you know what I think. I'm gonna be brutally honest, bro. I'm gonna tell you that everything, no holds barred, bro, type shit. You know what I mean?" But yeah, man. Once again, big shout out to everybody.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I'm gonna listen to that track, and I'm gonna critique it just like I was in that panel of judges that you're gonna have there. He said it's fine. I just fixed the luffs and rolled off low end. Made mids pop more. All right. Hopefully we didn't do too much, Nick. So I'll give you my honest feedback as well, and we'll see where it goes from there. Actually, I mean, we wouldn't even have to go. Look, check this out. This is what I'll do. Let's scope this out. Yeah, no. But you could hear this, right? Give me a second. You could hear this, right? Right? You can hear that? All right. Now tell me if you could hear it again. Like, let me go over here. Can you hear it now? Perfect. I could listen to it right now and then give you, my thoughts. It's up to you. Or do I listen to it on the side and just send you a text message inbox? Completely up to you, sir. He's like,
What's
let's
up? I'm
put it on
back.
the side. What's good?
So what happened with the job?
Oh yeah. I did get a job, right? Well, I got a job offer, right? And within that, he
Yeah.
said, "Let's do it. You could go to the first one after if you want to see the change." All right, bet. So, that thing with Nashville happened, and I
Yeah.
didn't get to lock that one in, but I was over here at my wits' end with the damn fucking CDL. I was thinking, man, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, if it's even possible. If need be, I'll just get me a fucking regular ass job. I mean, I could always go back to other jobs that I've worked at in the past because I never leave on bad terms. But I fucking said, you know what? Let me fill out a few applications, see how that goes. And I, like, for the whole week last week, I was just filling out application after application. And then finally somebody hit me up and they were like, all right, well, this job right here, you just have to go to Dallas. And I was like, all right, well, that's not too far. Uh so I'll be headed to Dallas on the 17th, right? And then I'll take the new employee orientation, be gone for 2 weeks, come back, and the thing is, it's like 2 weeks gone, 2 to 3 days home, which is all right with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm more concerned about making money right now, and then after I get my fucking driving experience up, maybe I can
Yeah.
lock in another local job, because that's the main
So
thing.
was it like a constant 2-3, like you're gone 2, then home for a few days and gone 2?
Yeah, yeah, it's constant. So it's a solid job. You know what I
Well, at
mean?
least you get 3 days. That's pretty solid.
Yeah. I mean, there's no need for me
Better
to.
than being gone for like months and months.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at the last one, at the last job. I was gonna be gone for like, I want to say about fucking a month and a half, maybe. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
that's a long ass time.
yeah, I'm
Long
not
ass time.
I'm not gonna do that. And well, with that being said, then the fucking terminal where I would bring the truck back, because they would send me out and I'd travel like from Texas going up towards the East Coast, all that area of the United States, and then make my
Yeah.
way back down to Texas, and then the terminal's just right there, like probably about 10 miles away from my house. So you know what I mean. It works out perfectly for me. I was like, hell yeah, that.
That's good. That's good. That's a blessing right there.
Yep, for sure. All right, let me see. This one right here. You got the one for the show? Yeah, I'm not gonna play that just yet. Let me scope this out real quick and see. Um, Matter of fact, before I play this one, tell me, can you hear any music going through my speakers right now? I mean, through my. Do you hear anything right there?
No, I don't. I hear nothing.
Okay, perfect.
I'm over here talking with my mic meter like a jackass. Like, no, I don't hear nothing.
Damn, I answered you the first time, right? Like, all right. What
It's
about
happened a couple times.
what about this? Can you hear this?
No, I don't hear
Anything?
nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
All right, perfect.
Nada.
Not a goddamn thing.
Okay.
What? Eating food? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Luke, come on, you want a treat? Come here, Luke. Uh-uh. Come on.
fade it out towards the end. Most definitely. Um, give 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 the drums a little bit more life. Um, I like the lo-fi approach. Really do. Um, throw some throw a break in there, and I don't mean like tape stop effect break. What I mean is like feel
Oh yeah,
break. Things like that. Things to
I like
liven
the
up.
separation on it.
Yeah,
A lot better. Separation is a lot better. I think the low end, the low end can definitely come up a bit.
yeah,
The drums, like the kicks and stuff, I think could come up now. You definitely have some space to work with, to have them stronger, a little bit stronger.
yeah. So do that, Nick. That's what I would do. I mean, I like this beat. Probably it's probably one of your better beats, one of your best beats. That you got to let me check out. I fuck with it. Like I really do fuck with it. It needs to be a little bit brighter. Not only the drums, like you know, maybe it's the volume of the melodies that need to come up some, and I think it'll hit perfect. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Oh yeah, I have one more round going of stops and effects after this." Yeah, no, no.
It's
It's
that 8K. So like when I look at it, even this one, still, it's like at 8K, it's rolled off.
yeah.
There's like not a lot frequencies past 8K, I was saying.
Oh, okay.
So I think maybe getting some of that back in there could brighten it up a little bit.
Yeah,
But obviously not to like destroy the vibe or anything, just to add a little extra sizzle on top.
yeah. Like and then again, like the fills and breaks that I'm talking about. Whenever you do break, right, it's always good to kind of use a fucking when and I'm talking about your stops and pauses, right? And your stops and pauses, you don't want to do too much of it. The only reason why I do it is because, you know, there may be, the verse, requires something that I'm really trying to dial in on. But as far as a beat goes, you don't want that to happen too much during the beat, because of the fact that there's nothing that really requires that, you know. That I would leave up to the artist, in their own fucking like in their own way they could add that. Um, but having a beat just in whole works. You know what I'm saying? Um, the fade ins, the fade outs, in between here and there, uh, not really a necessity as much as it is just kind of like you know like um like improv, right? Like improv, like how do you say it? Improvising, right? Um, I don't think you really need it too much, right? Especially in that one part where it kind of fades out. Um, if anything, there I would put like the tape stop effect, and then anything beyond that, at the end, of course, you're in the beginning and the end. I would make that fade in or fade out, and I wouldn't have it too dramatic where it's like, you know, like too long, right? Like I would do it 4 bars at the most. He said this is supposed to also be something that a singer could get on as well. I mean, yeah, right. Like again, I'm just being honest, right? Like so, uh, I would be looking for something that has a melody in there to sing with. This sounds more aggressive. Like definitely a rapper could get on. It's not too aggressive because it's mellow, but it leans more towards the hip hop rap type feel as opposed to having that melodizing. And I'm not even sure which. I didn't even look it up to see what what key it's in. if I known that right off the back, it feels more of a, like a I'm not saying sad, right? But that's the only way I could describe a minor uh key as opposed to, a major key. You have your happy feeling, you have your sad feeling. I feel like this is leaning more towards the sad just a tad bit. Um which I mean you still could sing to that, and you just would have to find the right, artist to sing to anything really. But yeah, no, but other than that, I mean, how many more days do you have, right? Is what I really want to know. And then I'm gonna show you what I mean by breaks, fills. I'm pretty sure you already know, but it's just I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck it. Um, Let me see. Probably better if I went to like, I don't know, maybe a soul category, because in there, when it comes to drums, you're gonna have a whole bunch of different uh fills and whatnot, Mm. Just so your fill would be like something like this. And your breaks would be more like yeah, something to jump it off, like that's where the and it could be, I mean, of course that's like hip hop feel, but you get it. You get what I'm saying, right? I fucking love real drums, bro. He said, yeah, I have another whole effect chain happening with tape stops after I get it sonically correct. Yeah, for sure. It's F minor. Yeah, F minor. I mean, again, for like a singing key would be more in the happy range type shit. Um but then again, it varies. Like I'm saying, it fucking varies with everybody in general. And then I'm over here playing fucking all right, now I could play, let me see. Give me a second. Now I could do this, right? Fills to me are more like shit like this, like I mean breaks, right? Breaks. And then of course your fills would be, you know. Anyways, yeah. So I would throw in those, whatever. He said, yeah, play whatever for sure. I definitely will. I was working on this fucking one beat, trying to do my best to, get something sounding, or get something going really, with this beat from Rec Beats. And man, I really had to chop this up too, bro. It was ridiculous. Like,
Was that for your second cipher or what?
Yeah.
What is that? That shit is nasty. I haven't heard this shit.
you know what I mean? Like, I like it.
Oh, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, that's dope. I know Nonsense go crazy on that shit.
Yeah, for sure, bro. And it goes. Look, I'm just gonna play it, and then there's some other parts in here that are fucking hella dope too. But you know me, right? Like, so I was, and then that's a whole totally different conversation too, right? He said that's gonna be a heavy one. Might have found a chopper chick on here on TikTok. Hell yeah, we'll send them our way. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the main thing. Is I think the main thing here, bro, is that we all became familiar with each other, so it's easier for us to collaborate with each other. When we get out of the realm of who we have within our community, that's when it's like people don't answer you. They kind of like, you know what I'm saying? it's not a cold shoulder type of thing. It's just like, I don't know you yet, my guy. So, you know.
Yeah, we all been kicking it in each other's shows and lives and exchanging phone numbers, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Real talk about real life shit beyond the music.
Yeah.
Is more than just music.
Yeah, for sure. Shit. There's that real connection. Fucking. It's got a lot of drops and, you know, but it's still in that lane of, you know, I feel like Nonsense could get on this again, dude. I really want Norm to get on there, but if he don't answer, it's all good. Definitely will.
I think he would at least answer.
Yeah.
I think he would answer. He's cool. Like I've known him for a minute. He was one of the first like super dope MCs that came to my review show back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a good, cool dude.
My guy's got like fucking 700,000 followers or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But I think he'd love this beat. To tell you the truth, dude. And especially right here, like.
Well, he's one of those dudes too, Norman. Like he just loves fucking rapping. He loves it.
Yeah. I mean, you could tell, dude, the way that he has that engagement with his audience, and he's not afraid to go live and, you know, start fucking laying tracks together, which is dope, man. I mean, I like that. Everybody's doing it, that type shit, right? I'm trying to get him to. I already sent him a message, right? And I even hit him up in the live, but, you know, he just hasn't answered, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we all have helped him with his lyrics, you know. He'll throw in a bar here and there of something you might have said in the comments. I've done it too, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you should do this. And sometimes too, he'll like switch up his cadences in between what he's going for, and then it just like turns into something else, so your comment kind of gets like overlooked a bit. But there's so many people firing off, you know, so that's great, you know. But so there's this part, right? This is the way the beat originally sounds like, you know. And then over here, you know, I threw in this one part. It sounds like this. Yeah. And then look, bro, Nonsense is like you as well, bro. Y'all are so similar, because right off the back, before anything, right? Like he's always down for a collab, right? And you know, I've been trying to get there, you know, and he's like, okay, well, who's gonna go where, you know? And I'm like, yeah, he's already talking about timestamps, you know. But to me, a cipher is a cipher. It's like, just get the beat, and I mean, I get it, right? Like you still have to have something to go off of.
That was the first thing I asked you. You said it to me, and I said, "So where's the timestamps?"
Yeah, that's the first thing he said too when he heard it. He was like, so who's gonna go where, you know? Like I was like, oh, here we go. We'll figure it out, you know. I'll send him something, you know. I just he said, yeah, there's usually 290 plus people in there. Yeah, for sure. But I really want him on the track, bro. I mean, I think it would be so dope. Him among many.
You don't hear back from him, I'll reach out, see if he responds to me, because I've known him for a fucking minute.
Yeah, just tell him, hey, Record Child wanted to know or something. I don't know. You know, do your thing. You know, I really appreciate it.
Oh, of course.
But even at that, man, I think we've run across so many artists that I've yet to find somebody who is like Nonsense except Norm. Norm is just almost exactly like him in a way, you know. Very
you could easily put those two together for like a collab album.
Yeah, Most definitely. I bet you that, man. I bet you they would lay a fucking like a EP down with the quickness, and it would sound great, and it would
And
just
be
be
crazy.
yeah, bar heavy, bro. I think it would be bar heavy. You know, that's an EP I would definitely look forward to hearing, bro. Nonsense and Norman. That just has a ring to it all on its own. You know, the nonsense and Norman show. Hey, that would be dope, right? Or the
Hell yeah.
nonsense and Norm. But yeah, bro, that's how I see it. Definitely want to get them on this one. I was, bro. Oh my god, yesterday, bro. I got on right after I was getting off. I was gonna fuck around before I even got off. I was like, let me fuck with this beat and see what's up, and then I threw it in here. And again, 81, right? We're at 81, and I'm like, well, okay. So I load it, and I'm like, I put a drum pattern on there, right? Well, matter of fact, I put the metronome on, and when I'm playing the metronome, as the beat starts to progress, it starts moving away from the metronome, you know. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I stretched it out, you know. I I like squashed the beat together, you know. I matched up the fucking hits, the you know where the snares at, you know, things like that on the grid, and it still kept moving away, bro. And I was like, well, what is it, bro? I just couldn't get I couldn't wrap my head around the shit. Like, why is it not? What is it that I'm doing that, or what is it that I'm not doing that the beat's not just fucking staying on point, right? Changed my fucking my tempo to smart tempo. I did everything I possibly could, bro. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fuck with this tomorrow, which was last night. I mean yesterday, right? Because we're already past. No. It was today. Um, so I woke up. I already knew what I had to do. I was like, I'm gonna have to cut this fucking track apart. I'm gonna have to dissect it and literally, you know, adjust the fucking every single one of these bars. And that's what I did, bro. I literally did that. But I don't see why that was happening. I mean, I know why. I know exactly why it was happening, but it doesn't make sense. You know?
Yeah, that's weird.
So I got it. I dissect, bro. I literally sliced this fucking thing up like, I don't know, fucking diced pineapples or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fucking have, I don't know how many cuts in here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 10. Man, probably more than 15 slices here. And, you know, some of the bars are, you know, some of the bars, like some of the slices are at like 5 bars. Some of them are like 4. One of them's at like fucking 10. You know, like I'm slicing it all over the place, bro. I look like a fucking ninja over here. And finally, I got it, bro. I finally got
That's
it.
crazy.
Yeah, it was just beyond me, bro. And then like and while I was slicing it, and I would run it back and play it, I would have the fucking drum loop in the background because with, I don't know what happened, but the metronome will play, and then when I stop the track and I play it again, the metronome disappears, like it won't play at all, the sound. And I have to legitimately go into the little Apple logo and then go to my fucking settings, my sound settings, and then I have to change it to the MacBook speakers to hear the metronome. And then once that's good, I'll fucking switch it back to the Scarlett. I'll change it back to Scarlett, and then whenever I get it to Scarlett, then I'll hear it. But once I stop it, it goes away, and I'm like, dude, really? Like, it's not that complicated. Like,
That's crazy. I wonder why.
it's just a fucking program. I mean, they need a fucking
Just wigging out.
Yeah, they need to patch it. That's like one of those bugs they need to fix. Because I even had you know how I was fucking with Metatune? Like it's like auto tune, right?
Yeah.
There was like a period, like a short period in time that I threw it on there, and when it would load it, it would just crash my fucking program. It didn't matter, like it would play all the way up until the audio that was using that VST, and then it would crash.
Damn, that sucks.
And I would be like, man, are you kidding me, bro? Like, why? You know? So I sent an email, you know, I submitted a ticket because nobody nowadays can just answer your fucking questions. They're getting paid money to be behind the fucking computer, but they want to do this automated shit where you have to submit a ticket, and then they'll answer you back. And they sent me a fucking other file, and I had to install that file instead of the one that's from the program itself to update. It was just ridiculous, bro. I was getting to run around like crazy. So after that, it worked, and I haven't had the problem since. But I went from I never had that problem when I was on Logic Pro 10, right? But when I updated it and I went to Logic Pro 11, that's when I started having the little problem, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah, that's that bullshit, bro. I had like, fuck, when I upgraded my Pro Tools at one point, I ended up having to buy like all these upgrades for different plugins. And then that turned into me actually having to buy a new computer. It was a whole fucking mess. And I was just like, damn. I mean, I'm happy I upgraded now, but at the time I was like, fuck, dude, I should not have upgraded anything. I should have just left it how it was. When it was working, you know?
Well, whenever I get the opportunity, bro, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy one of those fucking external hard drives, or even just I might even just get a fucking new SSD for my computer because I need it anyways, or whatever it's called, a SSDS or SSD. I think it's called a SSD, the internal hard drives.
Yeah.
Whenever
the SSDs are awesome.
Whenever I do that, I'm definitely gonna hit you up and see what's up with those for educational purposes, those LUTs and whatnot.
Yeah, for educational purposes. Yeah, just send me just get like an external. I'll look and see how big like all the files are and shit. Cause yeah, what we were doing was basically buying all these like on Black Friday they run crazy sales. So on Black Friday we were buying all this like video editing shit. And we got a bunch of like crazy packs from like the people in that community. Same as like the plugin community, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I always try to capitalize on Black Friday. The sales are too good.
I know I seen that Vocal Line was already down 40%. So I was like, as bad as I want to get that, because it's like, what, like $90, $89 or something right now.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I want to get it, but right now I just gotta focus on getting that job first. You know what I'm saying?
No, for sure.
Unless you know we have a good night and it's a good run. But really, what I want to do is I want to save up for a fucking a U87, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely want
the apple of your eye.
For real, bro.
Hey, the apple of mine too. I'm just like, fuck that.
Fucking weapon.
That is like, I want it. Trust me, I want it, but I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, I think this part of the show, man. I think so. I'm gonna kick back. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I might just kick it with my wife if she's off. You know what I'm saying? And
for sure.
Because I don't know how much more time I have left. And then once, you know what I'm saying, once I hit the road, that's what it is, man.
Oh, of course, yeah. Spend time with the fam.
Yeah. So, what up? How you doing? Metallic, how you doing? Nobody's slacking over here. You're slacking. But yeah, man, I'm gonna kick it. I appreciate you for tuning in. Next live you run, I will definitely tap in, Brody.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Well, I'm doing what's it called? I'm doing so I have the only ones I have planned this year for sure is the album release party on Thursday. Then I'm doing another one on day before Thanksgiving. I'm doing like a decorating the studio for Christmas type live, just chilling, decorating and shit. And then I'll do the night before the Committed to the Culture album drops, we'll do another release party for that shit.
Hell yeah.
But for this year, like, that's it for now. I need to get all this shit done. I got a lot of projects and I want to, like, by January, I at least want to have a few months, like, autopilot, you know?
Yeah, most definitely.
Because that's the big goal.
Yeah, I need to start focusing on myself too, man. I want to build some more material and then just really just start releasing all this shit right here. But
Shit,
again,
I can't wait. You already got shit stacked.
yeah, no, I'm gonna go ham for real. Like look, I'm saying I'm not gonna project nothing, but I know for a fact that I'm gonna fucking start making some music, bro. Like I'm really, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's already that time, so it's
Hell
gonna
yeah,
be
it's that time.
ridiculous, bro. I just need to focus. I need to focus and you know, running live streams is cool as shit, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think it's about time that I just fucking drop. And
Yo,
it's gonna happen, bro.
time for somewhat of a refocus.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, that's what I had to do because I was like, fuck. I mean, I enjoy the lives and doing it and building community, but yeah, for me, I was just like the music and what I'm trying to accomplish is kind of the number one thing, and then the lives is added onto it, you know,
Yeah.
as a bonus.
But yeah, but I'm gonna fucking
But hell yeah.
It's crazy though, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm getting to 1100 quicker than anything that I've ever pushed for. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, it's fucking I got here faster than what I was when I was at 900 going to 1,000. What up, Cable?
It starts going faster and then it feels like it starts going slower.
Yeah.
At least that's what happened to me. It felt like it was just climbing, and then all of a sudden now it's like I've been trying to get 1,000 organically for the last 8 months.
Yeah.
It feels like it's like, oh look, it'll be like 6 new, 8 new, 10. It's like I've got, I don't know, 700 or something, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a process.
So I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start like doing the shorts and things like that to kind of build
Yeah.
content, see how that works, you know. And like y'all were telling me, and just start.
Yeah, it's a
releasing
process.
tracks.
And I'll let you know how the whole Opus Clip shit works because that's my cheat code for next year.
Hell yeah.
So if that shit starts like working really well and I can get everything on autopilot, because it does, I kind of figured out, because you know, like you'll just record yourself performing your verse in whatever outfit with such background, single like steady shot. So I figure if I record an entire song that way with 10 slightly different outfits and 10 like all the way through shots of different locations or different backgrounds, I could throw that in and that'll chop it up to about 150 clips.
Yeah.
And then put the lyrics on and all that shit for me, and then I could schedule it from there. So that's kind of the idea. At least in theory, we will see how it actually works when it comes down to doing it. And how fast I can get it done, but I think it'll go pretty quick.
Hell yeah. Well, once again, Brody, I really do appreciate you for chilling.
Always.
I'll hit you up if anything. If anything,
Yeah,
you
for
might
sure.
see me live or whatever. It just depends. If my wife works tomorrow, then yeah, you know, I'll probably go live. But if she
Yeah,
don't,
for sure.
I'm gonna chill with her.
All right, sounds good, bro. Have a good night.
All right, likewise, brother.
Later.
Yep, Osiris, I appreciate you, Brody. You have a good one, man. I'm gonna be kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Stay up, stay focused, and stay blessed, my guy. I appreciate you for tuning in, turning up, vibing out. It's always a dub when y'all are in the beard in. Just letting y'all know that, man. Y'all have a good one.